Barbara. Single body on this thread. Love you. Thank you, Jenny, so much. I love how you put the lotuses and the cactuses. Thank you. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you, Carolyn. Come on, guys. Come on, come on, come on. We got to beat this star party. We got to get it done. I have autoimmune disease of the liver. I had terrible stomach pain.
Hey guys, hey. I'm doing something right now. So I'm just gonna go ahead. This is a live that's actively happening right now, with the CMC. So I'm gonna play this. I gotta do something for a few minutes, and then I'll be back. So welcome, welcome. But this is her live that's going on right now. I just had to play something, because I'm doing something. So I wanted to get something planned for you guys. But I am doing a reaction to something other than this video. But here you guys go.
My stomach full of fluid. Oh, Leslie, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Did you finally get? See, Christy, I'll miss you. Carolyn,
You guys can still hear it, right?
So I'm trying to win it. Come on, guys, where you at?
Of course you are. So can you guys hear it? Make sure you guys can hear it. You won't be able to. You won't be able to see it, but you should at least be able to hear it. But this live, she is already talking about how she went tanning. She bought some new tanning lotion. So obviously the chick has money, but of course it's the same thing over and over again. But I'll be right back, guys.
What about it? Come on, guys, we ain't got much time. Come on, come on, come on. We gotta beat this star party, y'all. Let's get it done. Let's knock it out of the park. Go, Tiny. 250. So, guys, we only like a few more. No, baby, I lied in tanning bed today and I got blistered. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you so much. Come on, guys. Come on.
But yeah, right before this, she said, "Well, all I need to do is go tan 4 or 5 times, and I'm brown. I'm good." But so, how do you tan so easy, but you're blistered up after going tanning? I don't. Anywho, but I'm listening to this, but I'm chatting with someone at the same time because some of you know I put a post up on my messenger. I can't get into my main account on my messenger. So I'm chatting with them. That's why I'm playing this. I didn't know what else to do because I'm still trying to deal with this. But I just don't. Anyway, let me just play this and worry about these people here.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
So I'm not reading any comments.
Wait there. Thank you, Kim Glenn. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. 580. 500. Yay! Yes. Thank you guys so much. You guys are so awesome. Thank you guys. Yes, we achieved it. Thanks, guys. Couldn't do it without you guys. You guys are awesome. Thanks, Viva. Go, Bubby.
Oh, great. So I'm dealing with this, right? And as I'm chatting back and forth with this guy, girl, whatever, I look over at my computer because I'm trying to slow the chat down. And it's saying that there's some sort of bug and my account's been affected by this bug. And I can't get to the... Wait, hold on. It's still loading. But I closed out and reloaded it. Now it's saying something about some videos may have been set private by a bug in our system. We're sorry. You can change the visibility back to public. I don't know what they're talking about because my videos... I don't see any videos. Y'all, I'm about to lose my mind. Let me finish playing. Let me play this. Sorry. Oh, there it goes. All right, it pulled up now. Oh, Lord.
Yes, guys. Thank you all so much. So, woo. When the sun goes down, it burns me up. I usually didn't burn in the tanning bed. I guess that's when I was young. That's enough. Now, here come a climb up here and get that. Lakeisha, I love to achieve my star parties. That is a goal that I just set for myself, and I love to achieve it. Thank you, Monica. Thank you, Jeannie. I love you too, my friend. I love how you put the lotuses and the cactuses. I got UTI really bad. Being live puts a smile on my face. Tabitha, get you some strong antibiotic. The strongest.
All right, Dr. Crystal over here. I should be done in a second, guys. They're doing something to my messenger, so I'm just stopping this because of fair use.
Kind you can find, girl, because I just went through the same thing. And let me tell you something. That them ain't fun, girl. Guys, I think so. Yes, right now I think if we win the star party or whatever, I think I really haven't read up on it, guys. I've had so much going on and stuff. And like I said, Facebook is nothing but bullying and drama anymore, and it really just ain't worth it to me. But, sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Just overlook him, and that's it. Just overlook them, let them type what they got to type. It'll be gone. Don't worry about it, guys. Hi, Fraser. Oh, I missed you, too. Fraser, do you have COVID? COVID. You have COVID? Hi, Nikki. I love you. Yes, there's an event. Oh, God, guys. Please don't tell me it's set for tonight. I said it for tonight, didn't I? Sorry. Overlook that. Scratch that.
She is such a liar because she was just live a little bit ago saying how she's going to come back or whatever because she was in supporters. Then she came back and she said she was going to be back by 9:30, blah, 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 blah. She knew she was supposed to be doing that event. She knew that.
I got to change the date and time. I do that every single time. Just scratch that.
See? I ain't even going to say that. Never mind.
Scratch that event. I live here and your pups run around. Hey, Abby, when I come live, they must think that I'm like gone at work. Because when I come on, they do the same thing when I get off live. Scratch that event, guys.
Something else.
I'm trying to catch your comment. Thanks for answering my question. I try to.
No, I don't want to do that.
It sounds like you're messing with aluminum foil. How come? What? I ain't messing with no aluminum foil. I got a lighter.
Oh, dear God.
That's probably what you hear. Ain't got no aluminum foil. See, I don't know how to.
I'm still talking to him, guys. Just give me a second.
Guys, is it showing an event on my page?
Because whatever they just did ain't working.
Scratch the event, guys. Because I said I did a different date. I mean, I put today's date. I didn't mean to at all. How many star parties can you do in one day? Samantha, I do know you can only have 2 star parties every 2 hours. Every 2 hours, my bad. I'm not going to try to talk proper just because certain people. I'm not going to do it. I'm me, and that's who I am. I love to sit here and talk to y'all. I love it. Absolutely love it.
I'm just stopping for fair use, guys. Blah blah blah
Calm
blah
down
blah blah blah
yourself.
blah 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 blah. I'm talking. I'm talking. Okay.
Well, then good, guys. I'm glad you can't see the event. Because I'm pretty sure I said it for today. And I didn't mean to.
Oh, see, she did mean to set it for today, and she didn't want to do it, so that's why she went and changed it. 'Cause that's what I was confused about right before the live started. I was talking to one of the mods who does recordings and stuff for me when I can't get them, and as I was being told by another person that she had did some live, and then I'm like, well, wait a minute, all I see is the one. Like, where'd it go? Thinking she deleted it, and they're like, no, she did. She did a supporter live. Then she went on for like 2 or 3 minutes saying she'll be back. And I was like, well, where's the other live that was the event? Because I know she had said an event earlier. Right after I scheduled my live, she scheduled an event because I got the screenshot. So I'm like, what is she? So is she going live again or what? Because then they're like, well, she's live now. I'm like, well, wait a minute. How's she live now? Y'all, she knew what she was doing. She just don't want to do it. I'm like, let me play it because it skips. Because it's going to skip it because we're on Facebook.
That lighter's what you heard, honey. Pretty, honey. That's a pretty color teal. Yeah, like that pretty color hair like that. Like as a being me. I'm just me, guys. You're welcome, Samantha. You're so very welcome. Make it comfy because I'm gonna sit here and talk to y'all while.
Of course.
Yes, I got shorts on.
I just don't understand what her point is. Like, why are you even live right now? And probably because I was going live. I don't know. The whole live may change up. This is all whatever you want to do tonight, Scammy. I got it. We can just watch you. I don't care. I really don't care. I'm I really don't. I'm tired of this. I'm just tired of this repetitive BS with her, and I'm just um y'all just don't understand. I have plans to do the other ones, which I still may. Hold on, what they talking about? Oh, that's my text. Never mind. Although I do know that I want to play something else, like recorded or whatever, which I still hopefully will, but we'll see how long she stays on here. And to those viewers just now coming in, I huh? What? I didn't log out. Y'all know what? I did not log out. I can't log in. How am I log out and I didn't? I told y'all this already. See, it's the same circle going over and over and over again with Facebook, but I cannot get into my main account Messenger. I can get into my main account on Facebook and I can scroll Facebook and everything else, but when I try to go to Messenger, it won't let me go. It's telling me that my stuff don't match. So I put my stuff in, saying it don't match. So I went to do the password reset, and it's going to an email that I can't figure out the info to because it's an email that I used when I originally set up Facebook back in like 2010, 2009 or something like that. I don't know what that information is. I've been trying to figure it out ever since earlier this morning when I realized I couldn't get into it. Basically, what happened was I was on my alt account earlier getting prepared for tonight's show. And because I can only see certain things from my alt account because I'm blocked certain places. And I log out of that, go back to my main account, and I'm scrolling Facebook a little bit here and there. Then I get off, and I really never went back to Messenger for quite some time. And then when I did go to Messenger, I couldn't get in, like my main account. I was still logged into my alt, so I unlogged. I logged out of my alt. I will never use my alt Messenger, like my alt text ever, never. But apparently, it logs in when you switch to Facebook. But anywho, so I logged out of that and then logged back out of my original fate, close out everything, went back to it and clicked Messenger again because usually if it does that, it'll automatically log me in. Well, it didn't. And it's saying my stuff don't match. So that was a long drawn out story, but now I have to type these people back. That's what I'm doing. I'm still on here with Facebook, but dealing with it pretty much most of the day. But I thought it would be fixed by now because the lady or guy, whoever earlier said it was something to do with Facebook. But anyway, I'm chatting with them and I'm just playing her live from right now. And then we'll go from there. And sorry, it jumps because it's Facebook. It doesn't pause us. So this is going to jump to current. Like, we're
Hi,
missing stuff.
Cheyenne. Hey, hello. So, yeah, you forgot about ordering that shirt, didn't you, honey? You forgot about it. I am enough, so.
This is not working, people.
I think so, Samantha. Right now, yes, I think so. I don't want Ed. I was just asking to be nice. I know you don't, Kim. Don't pay them no attention. Hi, Jamie. I'm glad you got. She said, I love you, my girl. I'm glad I got to see you today. Jamie, I won't get to see you tomorrow probably, but I'll probably be back. What is tomorrow? What is tomorrow, honey? Sunday. Jamie, I might see you Monday, but I've got to attend that funeral tomorrow.
These
Yeah,
people,
Monday's Memorial
y'all,
Day.
I swear, Facebook
Monica,
is
thank
about to
you.
make me
And
go
Jamie,
crazy.
I miss you already.
The lady said, well, it will send the password reset to whatever emails and stuff you have attached to your account. I know that. I'm letting you know that the email that's attached to the account, I cannot get into. I don't have any other account apparently connected because it's only going to that one email. It's a Yahoo email that I set up years ago. That's what I'm trying to explain to these people. Oh, my dear God.
I love you
But
so
anyway,
much.
back to CMC. This is what we're doing tonight, y'all. We're just streaming her, watching her, doing reactions on her. But one thing that stuck out today, for those of you who did not catch it, is she went tanning and she bought new tanning lotion. That was at the beginning of this live. She was talking about it, which indicates that she has money, which is the part where the awareness pages and stuff are frustrated at. You see, you're sitting here daily asking complete strangers who you have no other communication with for money on a daily basis. Texting, whether you're texting them or whether they're donating to you through Facebook, Messenger, and then you text them back a couple days later to borrow money or whatever it is, however you're doing it. Plus coming on here and dry begging for stuff, only to come back on and brag about what you have spent their money on. Because see, even though the money came out of your check, you're still spending their money. I mean, their money is coming to you constantly by many means that we probably don't even know about yet. I mean, look what she did with the whole embezzlement thing. Now, you see, Facebook didn't even care about that because Facebook knew about that and did nothing. Nothing's been done. So, I mean, it's obvious nothing's going to be done about it. So people will just keep spreading awareness and keep telling people, and more people will find out, and more people will get burnt. But hey, it's life, right? So that's the whole point with this, is the fact that now you're on here bragging that you went tanning and you did this, you did that. Meanwhile, the very people who you're taken from are sitting there dreading the remainder of the month until they get their check on the 1st or the 3rd, because they didn't give you their last $20 when they thought you really, really needed it. But now they don't have it, but you're able to go tanning and buy tanning lotion. You kind of see the whole point with that? Okay. And this
Nikki, I'm so
this
sorry.
live is
Hi,
from
Kevin.
this live is going on right now. I'm sure there's other places streaming it too. It's probably playing everywhere, but I'm dealing with something with Facebook right now on my phone, so I didn't want to be late, and because I'm always late. So I wanted to play something, and she just happened to go live right before I did, on purpose, obviously. So we're just going to stream this live until I get done with this, and then we'll go from there. But welcome everybody. Don't forget to give this video a thumbs up. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Those are both completely free of charge. If you're unable to comment, it is because you're not a subscriber. So please go ahead, take a few seconds, back out of the video, click that red word that says subscribe, and you're subscribed. Once you're subscribed for at least 5 minutes, you're able to comment. Subscribing is 1000% free. It does not cost a dime. It's just, you're just subscribed to the channel. So then you click the bell next to the word after you hit subscribe and click all. And as long as notifications are turned on, you should get notifications anytime we go live or we post a video. You're supposed to. But as most of you know, YouTube has really been jacking up lately with the notifications. That's how it's supposed to work. But again, subscribing to YouTube is 1000% free. It's not like Facebook. Facebook, when you subscribe, it costs. That's not how it is over here. Subscribing to YouTube is 1000% free. So anyway, so I'm going to play this and text them back because I'm ignoring them and y'all. I'm sorry. Let me get back to this real quick. I'll be right back.
Hey.
And welcome. And thank you, mods, for dealing with me and my brain. Thank you so much.
Y'all make a terrific couple. Thank you, Barbara. Yum, Jeannie. That sounds so good. Now, final comments. Monica, thank you so much. Jamie, you holler if you need that shovel, girl. I cracked up today when you said that. Subscriber badge is not. I'm not. Cherry, just like the fruit. Cherries, just like I picked out Jamie's yard. Okay, thank you. Okay, Ash. I guess you know all about my body. I might not be up here, but my back, belly, and my butt is. Okay, did you hear me clearly?
Yeah, somebody just said, and they had to have the same thing that I'm looking at the YouTube comments right now, waiting for the reply, and as soon as I read your comment, she said it. So according to your, because you said she Carolina gal, you said she doesn't look like she's been in a tanning bed, and then I look up at her and no, she doesn't, and then somebody in the comments must have said the same thing. I was gonna say it, but I'm not 100% familiar with like how tanning bed, like if it does that quick. I was just gonna speak on how when I see people coming out of tanning beds, like especially that very first time. I mean, I've got a whole white side of my family, so I mean, and I got white friends, stuff like that, and they've all been to tanning places, and I've been, but they're always red, especially at night, and it's usually the very first time almost because that's when I noticed it anyway. It's like they come and then at nighttime they complain that it's worse. So like if they go tanning during the day, as the day progresses, once the night hits for whatever reason, I've had friends complain that that's when it burns the worst. Like that's how they know they've been burnt in the tanning bed. I don't know if any of you guys know like the scientific reason behind that, or if there even is one. I just know that a lot of people have complained that it's worse at night. Now it is nighttime right now. I mean, you would think that her very first time going in over 20 years, that she would at least be red. You know what I mean? If she claims to be burnt up, you would at least see it on her chest or her face. You would think. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Let me know what you think, because I don't want to speak on something. That's one thing that I am trying to change about myself and the channel, is not speaking on things that I'm not 100% sure of and making it very clear that is an opinion or whatever. So what do you guys like? Tell me, should she be red right now? And what would be the reason she would lie about going?
Yeah, I know, lovely Romeo.
You have people that'll ask that. Well, why would she lie about going tanning? Like, what does she gain from that? Well, we're dealing with CMC. She lies about everything, like legit everything. There's nothing that she won't lie about. So if she really hasn't gone tanning, which she probably didn't, there's a reason she's lying about that. Whether it be because she told Ed that's where the money was spent at, because now she don't, maybe the money's gone and she needs to tell him something. She just don't want him to know what she really bought, or, she's lying to somebody, or she's just lying in general because she's seen somebody else make a post about going tanning. So she wants to be like them and say she went tanning. It could be just as simple as that. She's done crap like that before. So crazy.
Had I not gotten my whole profile taken, I would have had subscribers on there. But they took my whole profile, which is fine with me.
Whatever.
Tiny wants the laser constantly, guys. Constantly. And I do it for him. But he just don't know when to stop, guys.
What?
He does not want to stop at all. Like at all. Yeah, my dog must be a lunatic too. Luna ain't called Luna for lunatic for no reason. See, he's got him a piece of food. Now watch, he'll bark. Watch. I ain't gonna say a word. Watch. See, there he goes. That means, Mommy, let's play. Come on, Looney. You guys, you have to give your animals attention. You just do.
Y'all, I'm trying to do both
You're a
things
good
at
person.
once.
People needs to watch you more, and
I am legit trying to provide y'all a reaction and deal with Facebook, but I can't without stopping and just saying, what the F did she just say? She is such a liar. You don't show those animals a lick of attention unless you're live, and that's only to show off in front of people. And it's only the little dogs. The big dogs, they just get pushed outside and pushed to the side like they don't even matter. So I wouldn't speak on how you should treat your animals. I really wouldn't.
they're using the past against me, girl.
Girl,
It
please.
don't matter.
Let me get
It
back.
don't matter what you tell them or nothing else. It ain't gonna change their minds, guys. People will eventually see who's true and who's not. Only if you shine. Yes, I don't shine in his eyes, guys. I'm not stupid. And no, Bebo, I wasn't talking that. Haven't. You most likely will. Glad to see you better. Thank you, Monica. Thank you so much. I guess nobody's ever asked for help before in their life. But I learned a lesson. Don't do it on Facebook, or you'll get called a scammer. You know.
No, let's get this straight real quick. Hold on, Facebook. Let me type this real quick. Crap. I logged off. Y'all, this is about to irritate me. Now I don't even remember what I was just about to say. Oh, okay. What was I about to say? Those of you who don't know, the reason she is not on here actively asking for money like she was is because she was convicted of a Class D. It was a Class D. Correct me if I'm wrong. Felony in April for failure to pay child support. Delinquent $40,000 behind in child support for 2 children, and she was found guilty of that by the grand jury, whatever, and all that. She went through the grand jury, indicted her, and they convicted her of this felony, right? In the papers that they got, states on her papers, her court documents, that she is not allowed to use Facebook to get money from people. She's not allowed to ask for anything. By her going on here telling them to send stars, she's technically still asking, but I'm sure she can get around that. So there's really no sense in us even keep tripping about that part, because, I mean, obviously they didn't care enough to get her before she was $40,000 behind. So why would they care that she's asking for stars? It ain't, they care less. They were just doing something because somebody else got on their behind. So they went ahead and prosecuted her, in my opinion. But that's what y'all need to realize, is that she was just convicted. That's why she's not blatantly asking for money. This has nothing to do with back in the day when she was a crackhead and she did this and that, and then we're still holding it against her. No. She was just convicted in April 22nd of this year. And on the documents, it states she's not allowed to ask anyone for money. Now, she still does it by dry begging, by mainly dry begging. And dry begging consists of saying something to get someone to give you money. So, for example, she has been on here and said things like, somebody else sends stars. She goes, thank you so much. You guys have no idea how much this helps us. And it really does. And, those of you who don't understand how it is to live here. And, and she'll go on and on about how basically broke she is and how down and out they are and things like that, to get people to send money. And you'll notice right after she does little stunts like that, more stars will start coming, and her mood will start changing. She'll even start crying at one point, because then people are starting to send cash apps. She's not allowed to post her cash app or nothing either. But it's on her page, so, or people know it. Or she'll start crying because somebody else sent her money. And then all of a sudden, she's like this happy-go-lucky person by the end of this live. But in the initial beginning of the live, it's, oh, so sad. My life's so screwed up. I'm this and that. Y'all don't understand. Blah, 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 blah. But then her whole game starts to work throughout the live. She gets whatever much her goal is for that day. You know, she says she likes to hit her goals, right? So whatever goal her and Ed have set for that live, once she hits that, then it's, I gotta go, guys. And it seems to be that a lot of times when she abruptly gets off after she gets the money she's begging for, she gets off and she blames the haters somehow for the reason why she's getting off. You guys ever notice that? Like, it's our fault, like, as to why she's getting off all of a sudden. What? No, you got off because you got what you came for, and you don't need anything else. So, goodbye. Anyway.
No, I don't, Christy. I have no clue who that is. Like I said, girl, I don't talk to nobody around here or nowhere else. Let's see. What happened in the past? I've only been watching 3 days. It don't matter what's happened in my past. Okay, my past is gone. My past is behind me now, and I'm moving on. Hang on, bub. Bubby. He's spoiled. I don't know who that is, Christy. Shannon, I know, ignore them. Ignore them. Because for me, they wouldn't have no content.
Well, if that's the case, the quick.
Exactly, Monica. I'm not gonna go there tonight.
If that was the case, because I could do content on anything I want. So if that was the case, and we were all just using you for content, then why don't you quit scamming and quit giving us content? If you're so concerned with us using you for content. You're just so concerned about that. And it's getting clout off of you and making money off of you and all this other BS that y'all be saying. You and your little peoples. So why are you steady giving it to us? Why are you steady scamming, lying, manipulating, treating these people like complete crap? See how that works? Okay.
All right, guys, I'll end the live first. Sure will. Damn, somebody did post a link. I know they did. It wasn't Jennifer. Somebody did post a link, guys. Hey, I'm not crazy. Jennifer always posts a link for you guys to get comments, and you won't get one of them answered. So, no, I don't support people like that. Sure don't. And I do read every comment that I see on my screen.
But the comments that she don't want to answer, she'll yell at them when they say, well, you didn't acknowledge my comment. She'll yell at them and they, you just don't understand. It's so hard to keep up these comments. I can't read every comment. So which is it? Can you read every comment or can you not? No, why don't you tell them the truth? You're only going to respond to what you want to respond to. I mean, it's your page. Do what you want to do. Why lie about it? You know why you aren't responding to everyone. So, anyhow. I think we might be done, y'all, in a second. I'm just waiting for them to tell me when I need to go try logging back in. So,
well, I'm not doing makeup tonight, Lolita. No,
Psych.
I'm not.
Psych. No makeup.
And then if I'm the most boring dumpster ever, then you sure are here on Ever Live. Oh God. Good night. Good night. Good night.
You're losing your money. Why are you blocking them? You do realize how your views drop drastically as you're blocking people, right? You're so concerned with what you're going to make, but yet you're steady blocking people. The haters are what pays you. Let's keep it real. The haters just will pay you because you only got 496 views right now. You're usually over 1,000. So when you switched your account to the different layout because you wanted to block everybody out, so we can't even at least just watch it when we're blocked, look at your views drop in half. You lost a lot of you, and you still got haters watching you from fake accounts. So I mean, look at me. I'm watching you still from a fake account. But I don't understand how these people. I just don't get how they don't see what we see. I guess I don't know.
I ain't the one sits and revolves my life.
Because we're clearly paying you. So why are you blocking them? If we're such liars and all this crazy mess, why are you blocking the haters? Why? Why keep them? Why not just keep them unblocked? If we're not saying any, if we're lying and we're the ones in the wrong, why are you blocking out what we're saying?
You're happy now. Marcus, how you doing, hon? I'm doing good, and Ed's doing good. I'm eating a seafood bowl, crab legs, shrimp, mussels. Spending my birthday alone all day. No, honey, that's enough. Now I quit. Take a break. 5 to 1. 1. Happy birthday, Anna. And you're not alone, baby. Don't ever feel like you're alone. Well, we all sometimes feel like we're alone, but we're not. We always got God, guys. When you feel like you're alone, turn to God, baby, and I'm going to tell you, you'll feel better. I've learned that myself. Can you tell Anna happy birthday, Ed? Hi, Carolyn Pinner. What up, girl? Hi, Peggy Nicola.
I thought she was gonna sing happy birthday because I'm looking at y'all comments. It must have skipped over it.
Sure.
When I had it paused, it skips to current. It doesn't pause like YouTube does. So we hopefully missed it. But that's why I don't like doing.
Right. That's exactly right, Anna. You're not.
This is why I don't like doing live reactions from Facebook, because I have to stop it. But by me stopping it, you guys miss parts of it. So that's the only suckish part about doing it on Facebook. But
you have all of us.
Girl, you just want her money.
This year, I'm not even celebrating a birthday. I ain't even worrying about it.
She a whole lot. She gonna be on here begging like she do every year.
Thank you, all feeling my empty heart. Oh, Anna, you're not alone.
She do not care, Anna. I promise you, she does not care.
You really ain't.
She does not care.
Happy birthday.
I hope we missed the singing part.
I was just in there a while ago for like probably 30 minutes, 35, 40 minutes. There was only 10 people. I posted it right on the page. I'm live in the group. The video's still right in there.
Which we're going to play. That is one of the videos I'm going to play as her supporter live. So we'll at least get that played, if not anything else, depending on how long she decides she wants to stay on here. Because I might as well just keep playing this and then go back and do her other live from today. But yeah, she does have a live video that we got that I'll be playing for you guys from her supporters. Then we'll talk about that then.
All-time favorite band, country or rock? Hang on, one at a time, Monica. My favorite movie would have to be either Bent thing. I messed the event up. I didn't mean to put it for today. I meant to put it for next Friday, guys.
She's such a liar. Thank you so much, Janet. And I've seen some screenshots the other day. Was it yesterday? Might have been, had to have been yesterday or day before, about another woman that was caught up. And then I guess there was, I'm not going to mention names, but the guy and his wife who were saying they were helping a couple people do some things when that whole embezzlement thing started coming out. Something about they were taking the people's money or something, like all the people who came to them about being scammed or something. So I don't know the details on that. I just see some screenshots, but I know there's a lot of stuff going on Facebook with people being busted out here asking the victims from like that's just I don't know if they're like like what would how would you start that conversation off? You've never talked to this person. You're not friends with this person. You're not how would you start that conversation off? Do you just pump up the courage and just say, "Hey, I need money." Like you don't even know these people. Like you're not friends with them. You're supposed to be helping them. That makes other people look bad because this person wanted up or has a page and everything, I guess. Um, and that makes other people look horrible that are doing reactions and awareness because it's like, oh well, how many people are getting these victims? And you know what I'm saying? Like I could never, ever. When one of the people told me that she messaged me and said that he had did it to her, this is when they were first finding out about it. This was way before they, made posts about it and everything because there were certain pages doing their research on it. So, anywho, at the time that it was all being brought up, one of the victims messaged me and some screenshots about it, and I was just kind of confused. I'm like, how do you start this kind of? They really did this, and you guys aren't friends or anything? No, and this was way before like the ending of that whole thing that happened, that whole fiasco that happened when about the whole embezzlement stuff. This money was asked for way before that. So I mean, you clearly didn't have even a friendship with this girl, even close enough. Like, but I guess it was multiple people. I don't know, but I know at least one because I've seen the screenshots from the person myself. But I guess it was multiple actual victims, people that came to him, said they were scammed, wanted his help, and then I guess I don't know. But either way, that makes us look horrible. It really, really does.
And I said it for today. Today's Saturday. Or I don't even know what the day is. Okay?
Hey, Janet.
Saturday.
Janet, hold on. Let me pause this. Hold on, guys. I'm glad I caught that. Hey, Janet, I need you to go cancel your membership. Okay? I'd say tomorrow maybe. Give it maybe 24, 48 hours because it just redid. It looks like you just renewed under the level that I am deleting. So if you are on the $5.99 or the $24.99 levels, you guys need to cancel those. And then when your next renewal comes, then you go and manually renew under the $1.99. I will no longer have the $5.99 or the $24.99 memberships. But what's going to happen is if you don't cancel it yourself, so like if I go in there and I cancel the entire membership that's there, right? You're going to take it from you and you won't be able to use the remainder of your month that you already paid for because it's going to completely delete it off thing altogether. Then you'll have to go back in, sign back up for the $1.99 and then pay another $1.99. So to avoid that, you need to cancel it yourself. So when you cancel it yourself, you're still going to keep your membership until your membership is. Hold on, I gotta grab this stuff. You will still keep your membership until your membership. Sorry, my son done ordered him his girlfriend something, but he ain't came back here yet, and it's sitting outside. What in the hell is it in this bag? Crap, I can't do all this at once. Y'all, I'm out here in my damn t-shirt. Don't even ask what else. Trying to grab this stuff. What the hell? That's soda. Let me put this over here. It's a dog, don't you? You better not even look at it, Nina. I hope we shouldn't be able to get it. Did I put it up there? No, she should be able to get it right there. Hey, much. Anywho, let me see if this Facebook stuff's working, y'all. Lose my mind. I can't keep track. Anyway, yeah. So yeah, please, any of you, please make sure you cancel it. That way, you keep the remainder of your month. So like, you'll still keep your membership. So like, if you go cancel it tomorrow, you'll still have your membership until that membership is gone. Once that membership is gone, you won't have it anymore. And I don't want Anybody calling me, messaging me, complaining about, oh, I had to re-sign up, I had to pay more money, because I'm not giving nobody no refunds. I've said this dozens of times, been saying this for 2 months now. I am not in the position to give anybody refunds. This money that you guys do for the membership does not come to me. That goes to YouTube. And then next month, I get 70% of the total from this month. You know what I mean? So it's not something instant. Just like the super chats, they're not instant like Cash App. Cash App, yes, that goes straight to me. If we've ever had a problem with that, I'm able to refund that right back. But when you're sending money through Facebook, or YouTube, I don't know how Facebook works, but with YouTube, that money goes to YouTube, and then that money stays with them for a month, and then they take 30%, and then I get 70% the end of the following month. Okay. So I'm not in the financial position to be able to just refund a full $5.99 or $24.99 to somebody, because they failed to cancel their stuff. Like, because for one, I'm not even going to end up getting the whole thing. I only get 70%, but it's just too much. So, and I don't want to even get into all that. I don't even want to have to run into it. I know we're going to run into it. That's why I've been making it public for 2 months now that I'm not giving anybody refunds. So please, 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 please cancel your membership. And then once it renews, like when you come back one day and you're like, oh man, I don't have my siren. Or if you know what your renewal date is or whatever, then you go sign back up under the $1.99. There's no extra fees or nothing like that. But I will no longer have those other 2 levels. Okay. All right. It looks like whatever they did might have worked, y'all, on my Facebook. Oh, let me go message somebody.
Becca.
Wait, no, they didn't.
Yep.
Nope, no, they didn't. So my bad. All right, I just got. Wait, I could see my stuff now, but what? Wait 10 minutes. I don't know. Anyway, I'm trying to go back through the thing because somebody said look at the chat ASAP, but Crystal's Tuna Taco. It says you're not green. I have to go in there and manually look from the computer. So give me a second. I don't know if it's fake. They said give it 10 minutes and log out and log back in, but I could see everything. I'm about to see if I can message people. But I'm gonna go check and here in just a second and see if you're still a paid member or not. Also, what I want you to do is to go to your memberships settings, on YouTube, and go to where it says memberships and click on that and just make sure that the account that you're talking from right now is the account that you signed up with the membership with. It doesn't transfer between accounts. So if you have multiple YouTube accounts, you only get the membership on the one account that you sign up on. Okay. And then also, like I said, check your renewal thing, and then I'll do on my end here in just a second.
Guys, if I watch anything, my favorite Johnny Cash song is the slow one. What's it called? It's one
Yep,
word.
it's working now, y'all. Okay. Ooh, thank you, Jesus. It's working now. Huh? You still have your thing, Ed Side Chick. Your wrench is still there, baby. If you're not seeing your wrench and Tuna Taco is not seeing their thing, it might be a glitch with YouTube. I know that happened before. And like I said, when I was just trying to get in to slow the chat, it was telling me I couldn't, saying that my videos were set to private or something, and it might be due to the glitch that they were having or some crazy stuff. And I got out and went back in, and I was able to get through to it. So, but I do see that you still have your wrench, baby. All right, my chat is working now, so I will get to you guys here in a little bit. and I will go and I'll read messages later. There's just too many of them. There's way too many of them. So I'm gonna have to go. That's just gonna throw me off, and we got to get this together. So that's done. So now let's just do this reaction with TMC, and we'll just take it from here and see what we're gonna do. So I'll be watching this with you guys, and I'll stop it and all that. And then we'll just see what we're gonna do after this. Because this threw me off. She purposely went live because she knew I was going live. That's why she did it.
What's it called?
Get off live, Scammy, so I could play your other videos.
Heather, that's is that the same one or another or another one, Heather? Yeah, it's her. I think it's her. But Heather came in with God's gonna cut you down.
Oh, Blockstar, yours? Yep, I see that you're green, Blockstar. So yeah, there's definitely an issue. It says I am. So you're 7 days into your second month, Crystal's Tuna Taco. Okay, so I'll go check that. Ed Side Chick does have her wrench. Blackstar, you are in the green. So yeah, it must be something with YouTube because it's got to be. It's got to be a glitch of some sort.
I think he sings that in the song. Can't wait to get my teeth fixed, guys. We really it often the one we really that night. What's the name of that? Huh? Miami Vice. That was a good movie too.
Pay attention to what she says now. Like I say, here they paid to rent a movie. You hear that, right? Meanwhile, she's taken from people who are trying to survive financially until they get their check on the 3rd because they didn't give her their last little money when she claimed to be broke somehow. So just put that out there. Who's chewing gum?
God's gonna cut you down and hurt is 2 different songs, Heather. I didn't know that.
Oh, I don't know what she said. Who's got gum? I don't have any gum. I sniffle a lot because my ears pop. But that's about all I do. And hello, everybody.
It's a different song. That's what I thought. Those are 2 good ones. And then, of course, Ring of Fire and Jackson. Do you ever come to Lexington, Kentucky? No, baby, I don't. Sometimes. Every now and then.
I just want to know where this.
Colleen, hello?
I just want to know where this tan is at that she'd had done. I mean, I'm so y'all. I have been looking ever since she said it. I've legit been just every time I look over at the computer, like none of my friends and family ever looked like that come out of a tanning bed. I mean, you could tell they were in a tanning bed, especially when it got nighttime. If I saw them at nighttime, or even just talk to them at night, I've had people say, "Oh my gosh, that you could tell I got burnt." Earlier in the tanning bed or whatever, because at night it seems to get worse for whatever reason. Like I was telling you guys a few minutes ago. Who's Sherry brought it back up. That's why I wrote, there's more people in here, so I wanted to just address it again. But that's what we were trying to figure out. Who Sherry, like you say you went tanning, so you had money to do all that, obviously. But weren't you supposed to be read at least by now? Because I mean, it's 10:30 at night where she's at. So I mean, wouldn't it have set in by now and some evidence that she even tanned? What happened? Like, then you wonder, well, what would she need to lie about tanning for? There's several reasons. She's a narcissist. I mean, look at the title of the video. There's several reasons she could be lying about it. But my opinion, I think she's seen someone else talk about going tanning. So she decided she wanted to get some lotion. And she got the lotion because she did show it. She got the lotion. But I don't think she went tanning. I think that money went somewhere else. And she's lying to multiple people, whether it's just lying to the haters, just to, tricked you, I didn't really go tanning. Or she's lying to multiple people in her personal life somehow. And she needed to make that lie up for some reason. You be surprised at the reasons she comes up with lies. I mean, sometimes you're like, wait, you lying just made this entirely worse than you just telling the truth about it. So, y'all, she crazy.
Oh, my beautiful friend. Yes, Murray. Me too. Me too. Oh, marijuana man still a going, son. I watched him the other night, and he's son. That I ain't got nothing to say, man. Murray, ignore. Please, please, please ignore.
So what y'all trying to do, y'all? I'm gonna keep playing this until I see some numbers. Put a number 1 in the chat if y'all just want me to continue streaming this, and then once we're done with this, we'll go do her supporters live that I got. Or do you want me to stop this and go play the two? I think it's two or three. It's the lives from, I believe, yesterday and today. I think I have to go on my email and look, but I know for sure the supporters live from today. I'm gonna play that either way. So put a number 1 if y'all want me to just keep playing this, and then we'll do the supporters live after this. Or number 2 if you want me to go ahead and end this and go and play the older videos from earlier today, and or yesterday, because I know we got at least one from today, but it's all in the same email. So I believe it was one from I mean, I believe they were all from today. But anywho, um it might be from yesterday. I don't know. I have to go. But anyway, let me finish this thought before I forget. So put a 1 if y'all want me to just continue this now, and put a number 2 if you want me to end this and go play the older lives first, and you guys watch this at a later time or whatever. So if you want me to keep doing this, 1. If you want me to stop this and go ahead and play the older lives from earlier today without watching this, press 2.
Hey, girl, making some good old vegetable soup like Granny made with cornbread. So that I caught you live. Hi, Timmy. And you can't beat that right there. Johnny Cash's wife, June Carter, had a lovely voice. Yes, she did, and so did he. He had a one of a kind voice. One of a kind.
I know you didn't pay no attention. Um, do you guys want me to continue playing this? Press 1. This is our live that's going on right now. And then after this, I'll go and I'll play her supporters live from today. Put number 1 for that. Put a number 2 if you want me to stop streaming this live of hers that's going on right now and just go play older videos of her from I know for a fact one of them's from today. Possibly another one from yesterday. Either both are from today or one's from yesterday and one's from today. Either way, those are the ones I was planning on playing. If y'all want me to stop playing this.
On the course roads I did ride, sword and pistol by my side. Yeah, favorite place of food or pop star? No, I don't. I'm a boring person, guys. I'm a boring person.
It looks like a lot of you
Love you
just
too,
don't care.
Anna. Yep, I'm getting ready to go take a bath and go to bed myself because I've got a funeral tomorrow. And
Looks like a lot of you don't care. So we'll just continue letting this play, and then after this, we'll figure out what else we're gonna do.
Tiny and his taser. Oh, Bubby. Okay. I love you guys. Happy Memorial Day weekend. And guys, please don't drink and drive. Don't be ignorant. Call somebody. Call anybody. Just yeah. Go spend time with your loved one at their gravesite, and thank God that you can do that. Okay? Yeah. Hi, Carol. Carol, every time I'm getting off, you're hopping on. Right, Will. That's the same thing my grandma would tell me. Cut the crying out, or I'm going to give you something to cry about. And trust me, she did. Thank you, Carol, so much. Thank you, my love.
I just got a screenshot from the chat from Blue Eyes. I don't know what is going on, but this seems to be a constant complaint that it's I'm just going to say it, it's from the same people that are complaining that they're not being acknowledged, which is one of the things we're going to talk about when I do that live on ER3. But I've already spoken to all the mods. If you feel like you've been ignored or whatever, just put your comment back in there and maybe an emoji or something to pop it out. You guys got to understand that these comments are going by fast, okay? And if there's only one or two people that are in the chat, they're trying to talk to everybody while they're typing something in a response to one person, and then your comment comes in and they either miss it because they were trying to respond to someone else, or they just didn't see it because by the time they got done responding to whoever else they were talking to, the comments have scrolled up at this point. And on Facebook, I mean on YouTube, we can't go back and look at the old comments while it's live, okay? You have to wait. So, and if you guys feel like you're being ignored or whatever, you can message me, email me, we'll talk about it. But at this point, I've watched the last couple lives, and the mods and even supporters are doing their best to make sure everybody gets acknowledged. Okay. We're here to do a reaction anyway. We're here to hear what I have to say about CMC, even though I know we all like to talk to each other. And I know it's, I want you guys to interact with each other. What I'm about to say is not because I don't want you to, but you can't get upset because you feel like you're always being ignored. Because if you feel like you've always been ignored, you've certainly not addressed me about it. I just started hearing about this like 2 lives ago. Not the last live, but the live before, that there are people who are feeling ignored. I had never even come to my attention before then. And this is the first time I'm hearing it from you, Blue Eyes. So, you guys don't tell me that. How am I supposed to know? And if you feel like you're being ignored, that's when I go back through the live and I'll see if I feel like it was done purposely or not. To be honest, I don't feel like any of the mods would ever ignore anybody purposely. And there are times where the mods are having conversations with each other and they are missing comments, which is one of the things that I'm going to talk about when I do that live. But so when the mods are interacting a lot of times with each other because they're trying to keep the live entertaining, if you would, they will miss comments. And I am trying to still figure out a way for us all to keep up with the comments and be able to, talk to you all. But the more I think about it every day, I'm thinking of how am I going to fix this? There's really no way to fix it other than to apologize and try to catch your comment. I mean, I don't see any of the mods purposely ignoring anybody. Not one. And if I felt any of them were ignoring anyone, I would tell them. And they know this. I would have already said it. So I don't feel that way. But if you feel that way, email me or message me so I can go back to that live and I can see where your comments were and I can see what was going on at the time that your comment was sent through. We may not even have enough moderators right now to catch every comment. There might be 2 or 3 moderators in the chat that are trying to, entertain and respond to all these different comments. They're going to miss them. But nobody's doing it on purpose. Trust me. A lot of times they want to see the reaction. You see how much time we're taking up doing this? How much of this video we're missing because of this? That's what we're here for, is to watch a reaction. So if you feel like you're being ignored, let me know, message me or however you get a hold of me, and I'll talk to you about it. And mods, I've already talked to you guys, so I don't even know sense in going there. But anyway, she might be done by now.
On my side.
She might be done by now.
You too, Melissa.
Yeah, I think she's done.
Honey, you gonna go fish that river bank? You gonna fish that river bank, Bubby? You gonna fish that river bank?
No.
You gonna fish that river bank, Bubby? It's flooded though. When I see y'all, okay? Bye.
Yeah, all right. I'm just going back to my phone. Whew, that smoke got caught in my throat. I was just going back to my phone so I could see if she was done yet. All right. So that was that live from just now. Like literally just now. Let me go through here and see. Hold on. I gotta go see which days these are from. Let me go to my email. Yeah, EBT Hooker. That's why I'm surprised that it was never brought to me. I'm just seeing a screenshot of a comment of, them saying they're leaving. They don't even know why they're here. And yet everybody's confused as to what happened. Like, Blue Eyes has never once came to me and said anything about ever being ignored or anything. So that's what I'm saying. If you don't tell me, how am I supposed to know? I don't know. So instead of getting mad and upset and saying, oh, I'm leaving, why don't we work it out and see what we can do to fix it? It's kind of my motto. But if you want to leave, you're a grown person, by all means. I wish you the best. But I wish people would come to me. And even if I do take 3 or 4 days to read your message, I'm sorry. There's things that I have going on in my life. I can't, this right here, this YouTube stuff, this is not my life. Okay, I'm not CMC. This is not my life. This is not my livelihood. This is not, no. So I have to check messages when I can. But one thing I can promise you is that anytime I do check my messages, if there is a problem, I do my best to fix the problem, regardless if it's with my mods or if it's with the supporters. So you have to let me know. I mean, I don't know these things. When I'm rewatching the chat, I'm listening to myself or watching the video and like kind of glaring at the comments, and just, reading the comments and listening or whatever. I don't even pick up that people are being ignored like people are saying they are. So I don't know unless you tell me. So anywho, let me get back in here. Y'all, Nina snoring. I thought it was today. It might have been yesterday, though. Okay, yeah, it's one from yesterday. And then the other one that I have is from, well, there's 2 other ones, but one it's not in my email. It's just on here. She has one on here that she did for a couple minutes. And then she also has her, hold on me. And then she also did the supporters live. So let me go. It's only like 3 minutes long. So, but we'll go and we'll play the 2 or 3 minute one after the supporter one, because that's when they came through. All right, so we got that. Because first she did the supporter live, And then after that, she went live on her Facebook for a couple minutes, basically griping and complaining at her people, telling them that she'll be back or something. She was mad about something. But hold on. Oh, good Jesus. Where is this at? Hold on, y'all, because it's not pulling up. Where's your name at? It's not pulling up. All right, let me. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to find the link. It was sent to me, but it's not pulling up. Just give me a second. Doop, 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 doop. There we go. Wait. I could have sworn it was just right here. Oh my goodness gracious alive, y'all. I'm about to go crazy. I'm about to lose my mind. And welcome everybody. I'm trying to find this live. I'm pulling it up through my email, but it's not pulling up. And it's pulling up on my phone just fine. But when I click the link from my computer, anyway. So I hope everybody's been doing well while I'm looking for this. I hope you guys are all doing well. This won't be a long live. None of my lives really won't be too long anymore. At least for now anyway. You guys know everything that's going on. But I at least want to play what I had set out to play. But don't none of my life even work right. Alright. You know what? I'm about to go crazy. Because it's not on here. Oh, let me try it this way. I can't even find the whatchamacallit. Oops. Let me try it this way. But I can't even find like the actual YouTube channel that it's on. Like, the where it was posted. Like, I can't even find the page or nothing. It was right here in front of me on my phone. Y'all, Nina's being so loud. Her and the puppy were outside for like 4 hours today playing. They both sleep. I'm on puppy duty until my other son get off. The one that she sleeps with. Okay. I have to download it? What? Why must I have to download it? I don't want to download this. No. Oh, hold on. I think we got some action, man. I think we got some action. I think it's pulling up now. Yep, it did. Okay. We're good on that then. Alright. Nina is throwing me off, y'all. Oh yeah, I see a red up here. Sassy57, thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, sweetheart. And thank you so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate that, honey. Thank you so much. And remember, guys, do not sign up for anything other than $1.99. Please don't. Don't sign, and I even have it on the memberships. Don't sign up for this on both of them. I changed the description of it on the two higher ones, and I said, do not sign up for these. Don't even touch them. Just forget they're there. Because if I physically delete it, those who have it will lose their whole month. And I don't, that's why I wanted you to cancel it yourself instead of me doing it. Because if I do it, then you're not going to get the rest of your month. You're going to lose out. And I'm not paying anybody back. So I need you guys to really, 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 really listen to me this time. I may not know what I'm talking about all the time, but I'm trying to save some people from aggravation and frustration when their membership is gone and they just paid $25 and they have to re-sign up on the $1.99 because they did not cancel it themselves. I did it. Well, I took the membership away, so it cancels it automatically. And then you're messaging me because you want me to pay your money back, and I'm not going to. I am not in a financial position to do that, so that will not happen. I have been saying this for 2 months now. 2 months. So as of June 1st, I'm canceling those. I need you guys to please cancel them on your own. And don't sign up for those at all because I'm getting rid of them. Only up from here. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that, sweetheart. Thank you so much. Okay, y'all, I got the thing. And now, let me put I forgot to do the fair use thing. Hold on. Siren. Nina, you are loud, poo-poo. All right, where's it at? Right there. Fair Use Act. And then I forgot to put my Cash App on here, just in case y'all want it. There. Now I think I got everything done now. So I don't have to go back to it. Okay. So from this point on, I will not be really looking at the comments because I have not actually seen this other video. So I'm not going to be really looking at the comments at this point. I might pop in here and there, but I put my phone back on charge. I'm going to focus on this reaction. So if there's anything important or anything, you might know how to get a hold of me. Put a bunch of red in the comments so it catches my eye. Or if it's like super, super, super important, you can call me through Facebook because I won't be on Facebook. I will be on YouTube. So you will not show up on my screen right now. Usually I'm on Facebook, but I'm not. I'm on YouTube doing this reaction. Well, thank you so much, Wish Karen Wood, for the 2 months. Thank you, baby. Okay, y'all ready? So this is, y'all just seen the live she just did. I know we're going backwards, but she just did the live. We just did that. Okay, cool. We're done. Now this is her supporter live from earlier.
Who all comes on in the
Now, I need you guys to pay attention to something. Okay. This was from a few hours ago. Okay. You still don't, I mean, she looks like she just woke up. And she still ain't read or nothing from supposedly going tanning today. I'm still tripping about that. But anyway.
I'm going to sit right here and wait and see who all comes on in the supporters.
Now, this is what I think happened. I think she's getting a lot of hell from people for not being in supporters, right? So now she wants to make it her supporters' problem and their fault as to why she's not doing what she calls her job. Listen, little girl, this is not their problem, their fault, their issue. This is you. And how dare anybody think that it is okay or this is acceptable for someone to come on here. You're getting money from these people, okay, every month to go on this page to do special content for them. They're paying you. And yet you come on live mad in said group where you are being paid to be at by Facebook and by the people privately. complaining about how many people are or aren't in the live. I've said this before and I'll keep saying it. I don't care if there's just one person that shows up to that supporter live. Damn it, you better entertain that one person. Want to know why? Because they're paying you, for one. For two, you claim this is your job. People work who have jobs. Maybe you don't know that concept, but that's usually how it works. You know, when you have a job, you work. Like, no. And I don't even see how any of her supporters can even think this is acceptable. How she could come on here and start this live off mad about how many people are showing up and making it their fault. It's her supporters' fault that she's not coming in there because her supporters aren't there at her beck and fucking call when she wants them to be. Now, mind you, this ain't a scheduled thing. She didn't schedule it ahead of time. This is not something she does normally because she usually doesn't even go in supporters. So they don't know when she's going to go in there. They have children, they have lives, they have jobs. You know, they actually have things going on in their life where they're not there waiting for CMC to go live in supporters. Maybe set a schedule. Maybe go in there regularly. But, you know, anything. That's why with our members, that's why I did the Monday thing. Because I knew with me, as sick as I'm getting, I knew I was going to miss. So I have to figure out something every week. Regardless if I do a private live or not, I got to do something for the supporters. Something along the lines of the perks. Something. I mean, I have to. Like, you guys are paying that. I have to. Like, I don't even see how it's logical to think that you don't have to. You're supposed to provide them a service that you said you were going to provide, right? Oh, y'all, we're going to do cooking. We're going to do makeup. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. I ain't seen none of that shit until she needs money. And then she's going on here begging for money in exchange for her to do makeup. She could have went and did makeup tonight in supporters. She had an hour to spare to go on regular Facebook Live. Why couldn't that go back to supporters and you do something special for them? I know. It's because you only came live to get money from people. That was it. You got your star goals. You dry bagged and whined enough, just like you're doing on this supporter live. You're starting it off whining, and then it's time to go. So, anyway. But this is her supporters live from today. This is from earlier today.
One viewer. Hi, one viewer. At least somebody's in here. Hello. I get griped if I don't come back. I do have a life outside of Facebook. Okay? I'm sorry that I don't come back when I say I do. So I'll never say that again. Okay?
Now look, I'll be the first to admit, I know things come up. We all know that. That's why I made the decision to be very open with our supporters about my health because, as you guys seen, I go through things like that where I'm gone for a while. It's been happening since I started YouTube. The very first time I had to leave because I got sick, I was gone for almost 2 months. So, I mean, and that was when we first started. And we were, you know, I was shooting out videos. I wasn't doing lives. I was doing videos. I didn't post video for almost 2 months. So I know things happen. But there's a difference between something coming up or having a life outside of this or whatever than what's going on here. There's a pattern with her that obviously only the haters see. She only comes live when she wants something. So when she wants something from you, she's going to go live. If she doesn't need anything or doesn't want anything from you, you're not going to hear from her. Okay? So fuck this, oh, I don't go live on weekends or I have a life outside. No, forget all that. Because when you do end up coming back on, what did you just sat here griping and complaining about only one person. I didn't, people mad because I didn't come back, blah, blah, blah. But one of the first things she said on that live tonight that we just watched, that she just did, is that she went tanning today. So you're bragging about these things that you're doing while getting mad at your supporters because they're not getting what they're paying for. But you had time to go tanning. But you couldn't maybe do a vlog maybe with your supporters. I mean, maybe I just think differently. I don't know. And I'm probably giving her too many ideas because we all know she loves to copy off of me. So she'll be stealing all that eventually. But I just don't understand it. I've never understood that with her. When someone is giving you something, you are required to give what you offer in exchange. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't work for free. Like, you don't expect handouts or expect people to just give you stuff just because you say so. Like, I don't see how even her supporters think this is logical. That she's on here pissed off at these people because they're not at her beck and call because she promised to come and do a live that she apparently didn't do, which I don't know which one. I ain't watched her, so I don't know. Y'all know more than I do on that part. But she was supposed to have come back live, and she's mad now because she done got cussed out about not coming back. Well, yeah. Oh, y'all up. Think the dog and the cat's in there playing. Oh, great. Yep, they are. Hold on, y'all. I gotta go get them because, hold on. Charday. What you doing, girl? Look, leave the kitty alone. Leave the kitty alone. Leave the kitty alone. Oh, get back now. No, look here. No, no. Here, next close. I was squeezing the dog's toy, ma'am. You got an attitude about that? Okay. Y'all hear Nina? I squeezed the puppy's toy to get her attention so she'll get away from the door over there. So she's trying to chase the cat. The cat was trying to go upstairs and she was blocking the door. Wouldn't let the cat go upstairs. She was trying to play with her. But I squeezed the thing and Nina's laying here covered up, barking. Like, woman, if you don't quit pinching that, it is late, huh? Tell her it's not nighttime, huh, boo? Nina just looking around crazy like, oh my gosh, why is she awake? All right. Well, let's hear a rant.
I do have a life outside of this drama book. Okay? And I'm sorry that when I tell you I'll.
So, the people that are paying you every month, it's just drama, right? We're not talking about just your regular Facebook Live. Okay? We're talking about the supporters, for one, that pay you every month. For two, this is something that happens with you ever since you've gotten supporters, as far as I can see. People that I've talked to, when we came, you had already had supporters. I don't know how long you've had them, but ever since we've come along, that has always been the thing. That you got paid supporters, but you never, ever go in there unless you want them to send you money. That's legit it. And that has been legit the only reason. Or something like this, where it's time for you to gripe and complain at them. Because how dare them get on you for not doing your job that they're paying you for? How dare them? Oh, child, you got some nerve.
I'll be back and I don't come back. I apologize for that. Sometimes life gets in the way, okay? Everything, it can't always be peaches and cream. If you don't like my page or me or my talking content, then by all means, leave, unsubscribe, and go on somewhere else to where it stays and your comments never get acknowledged. Okay? Now, that's that.
You see how she tried to make it like telling people, oh, you could go, you could leave, you do, blaza, blaza, blaza. But then try to throw in, but you're going to be ignored. So, yep, go ahead and go watch somebody else, but you'll be ignored. At least I read all your comments. Okay, you You said this today. This was today. This live I'm playing right now. This is from today. The live I just played for you guys was also from today, which was tonight. And she's bragging about how she keeps up with every comment. But then at the same time, when people complain about her ignoring their comments repeatedly, which, I mean, maybe they have, maybe they haven't, maybe they're just trolls. I don't know. But then she says, oh, I can't keep up with them. Well, why are you promoting that? Oh, I'm the only content creator that reads everybody's comments, so you might want to watch me instead of them, type of thing. Why are you making it like that? When you know you cannot keep up with every comment. You know that's impossible. Even with you can't. Even though that's all you do is read comments. I mean, that's your content. You still cannot keep up with every single comment, because while you're responding to one comment, there's 10 more that are coming through. And it's hard to keep up with that, especially while you're live. And when you're actually, especially if you're doing something, like if you're doing makeup or whatever, you definitely, if you're actually or reacting or whatever, you definitely can't respond to the comments, because you just can't. It's impossible. But even with you, it's impossible to keep up with all of them. Yes, your content is just reading comments. Yes, that is. But you can't even keep up with them. So quit lying, trying to use that as a sell factor for people to pay you $5 a month. And then at the same time, use it to your advantage when it's time to go off the other way. Like, y'all see what I'm saying? I hope I didn't confuse everybody, because I sure just confused myself, because I'm sitting here looking at the puppy through the door and she's throwing this thing, squeezing it. Anyway, I'm sorry.
Period.
Y'all see what she does, right? I mean, I hope some of her supporters are in here. You see this, right? This is a normal thing. This is not something that, oh, today she's just in a bad mood. No. You see how she's treating you. You are paying this bitch $5 a month, and she comes on here and makes it your problem and your fault. The reason she has a supposed life outside of here. Looks like she just woke up. I don't know what she's doing. Ain't my business, but probably that part. But then you put the phone down and put everybody in the dark, as if you're trying to put them in timeout because you're mad. So you need to let them know that you're mad, so they can kiss your ass, and oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to make you mad, CMC. Oh, I'm so, she's trying to get the sympathy and the attention and all that good stuff. Piece of shit. Yeah, period, poo. We are in straight timeout at this point. Just sitting here, looking crazy with everybody else. Exactly,
Hi, Sammy
hillbilly.
Jones. Hello. Now, I'm in here now. My content, I'm sorry that my content is not all what you all. I'm not changing myself for nobody, guys.
And you see how she's trying to make it appear that people are complaining because of the type of content? So when the new people come along, they see, yeah, well, she just talks. I mean, whatever, They can either stay and watch it or accept it or not. It don't matter. But that's not what it is. And that's what's so frustrating about this, because you get new people that come along and they don't know the history, which is why it's so important to have awareness pages and channels, because they could go back and look at that stuff. You see what I'm saying? So if you're going to troll her with some awareness page names, because you're going to get blocked. So you might as well make the block worth it, and at least send at least one person to an awareness page. I hope to save at least one that day, That's just my opinion. Instead of wasting your breath saying you're a scammer, you're this, you're that, knowing damn well it's just going to get deleted and you're going to get blocked. Throw something in there that the next person can, might find valuable. They may not know about the pages. They may not know they even exist, So, but she's trying to make it seem like Everybody knows that her content is just sitting here reading comments. You're a lying piece of crap. You promote on a daily makeup and shit like that never gets done. Never. Unless you need money. But ever since you've been convicted of that felony back in April, that felony for failure to pay $40,000 in back child support you owe. Remember that? The court order states that you're not allowed to ask anybody on Facebook for money. So now that you've been convicted of that felony and it states that on your court documents, now you're even more frustrated because now you have to try to figure out the scam a different way. So that's around the time she kept going on TikTok all the times, because on TikTok, she was getting away with basically asking for money because the money would come right through to her on her PayPal on TikTok. It doesn't work like that on Facebook. Her stars, has to wait a month or whatever. Well, on TikTok, they got the money right away. So that's when she started going on there a lot. Now, I don't even think she's really been going on TikTok at all, to be honest. I haven't seen any TikToks of her that I could think of the past few days. But yeah, you see how she's trying to make it seem like it's, you guys know this is my type of content, but why are you complaining? No. That's not what you sold them when they signed up for the $4.99. It's not what they signed up for. Even the people that don't pay. This is not the type of content that you promote and you've been promising all these years. It's always the same thing. Bible study and all this other stuff. Where's all that at? I mean, every single month it's something different, but it's the same as the month before at the same time. I mean, it's the same bullshit over and over again.
Is my content. If you don't like it, by all means, unfollow my page and go watch somebody else that stays and don't never acknowledge your comments at all, okay? I'm getting part of that. I do have a life outside of Facebook. Sometimes life gets in the way and I can't come back. Okay? And yeah, I'm blotched because I just got out of the tanning bed.
Okay, so she mentions she just got out of the tanning bed. Okay? Y'all heard that, right? That's what she was doing. That was that important thing that she had to do as to why she couldn't just say on her live, guys, hey, I got some stuff to do. I'm going to go ahead and get off here or whatever. Instead, you promise them you'll be back because you need them to keep sending you money. But when they complain because you never came back, now you want to be mad. And I get that. I do. I mean, some of you get mad at me like, oh, I thought you were coming live this day. Oh, I thought you. Sorry. I'm sorry. Things happen. She is right about that. Things do happen. But I'm not lying to get something out of you and then do something different, if that makes sense. So with her, she's failing to realize that every day it's the same thing. You try to get supporters, you try to get stars, you promise this, you promise that. I mean, this is not something that just started happening the other day. This has been like this since before I started watching her, okay? She gets what she gets from you or whatever she wants out of you, then she disappears. Period. Now, back to the tanning bed shit. She claims she just got out the tanning bed. I still don't see the redness, but like I said, I'm not that too familiar with tanning beds, so I don't know how quick you get red afterwards or whatever, especially her saying that she's burnt, like on her live just a few minutes ago, she says she was so burnt up and and somebody said something, well, you don't look burned or something, and she said that it's on her butt and her back and that she's all blistered up from tanning. But then in the same breath says all she needs to do is go in a tanning bed 4 or 5 times and she's super dark and super tan. Do you burn or do you tan? Look, I don't know too much about all that. I don't know if does this burn supposed to turn into a tan or what, but what I do know is that people that I know personally that have been in tanning beds and all that, they always complain about it being burnt that first time. But they say it most of the time at night. I know several people who do tan. I know people who even own tanning beds. So all, throughout my years of living, all these people saying the same thing. But you're that one rare person, like in every other situation with CMC, you're that one rare person that it didn't happen to. So you only burnt on your back, or she said her belly, her back, and her butt, or something. But nothing else even looks touched. So I don't know. We can argue all day about that because, like I said, I don't really know that much about tanning beds. But let's just say this: I don't believe her. I think she's been asleep. I think she took too many pills, ended up passing out, whatever, went to sleep. And when she woke up, she was getting complaints because she told them she was going back to her paid supporters and she didn't. And then says, I'm sorry, I just got out the tanning bed. So you went tanning, but you, okay, never mind. Never mind. Mind my business, Gary. Mind my business.
I mean, dang, guys. I mean, I come in here and nobody ever comes in here. Nobody ever comes in the supporter group. Nobody. I see Sammy Jones and Irma Jones. That's what I see. One person.
So she did say I'm out 20 minutes. Okay. So that should have made her red, right? Hey, are one of the little girl, if you don't quit kicking me. Can one of the mods drop the iPhone link for me, please? You don't have it, Itchy? Okay, I'm gonna send it to you on Messenger when we get done because I got to get it from my computer. So I'll have to go through my settings and everything on my. I don't want to do that while screen sharing. But if there's any other moderators in here, can you pretty please? Looks like I only have maybe one moderator here right now. I'm gonna wait a second. And if I don't see another moderator then that has it, I'll have to pause the thing for a second. I don't know who all is here. Let me look. Huh? How do I ask people that see blue and white if they have Android? Carry. Oh, hold on. Looks like ask people if they see blue and white. Okay, hold on, y'all. Graham asked me this earlier. I don't know what time though. I'm just not seeing it. She said, ask people that see blue and white if they have an Android. Put a blue heart. I don't know. It must be an issue you guys must be talking about. They're saying that it's probably an Android. Whoever is, it says ask people that see blue and white if they have an Android. So you guys, we must be having some issues. So she said put a heart if you see blue and white. The color is blue and white, and you have an Android phone. It put a green heart if you see the blue and white. If you see the blue and white or whatever they said. Hold on. I'm getting confused here. If they see blue and white from an iPhone, put a green heart. I'm just told to ask that. I really died. I have no idea what's going on at this point. So what issue was happening? I don't even know what was happening. So it looks like, is it because of that? Because people are seeing, yeah, because I know earlier people were having issues. Some people were seeing, like, didn't see their sirens or didn't see their color was in green or, like, their name. Because if you're a paid member, your name will be green. If you're not a paid member, your name will be black and white. And I do know there were some mods having issues not seeing their wrenches earlier too. So that must be what everybody's talking about, or what they're talking about, because I don't know. Okay. But I don't see any more mods in this chat. Other Bud Life, but I don't. Bud Life, I wouldn't be able to get to Bud Life. Raven, did you guys already post it? Oh, okay, thank you, baby. It looks like Raven already posted the link. Let me make sure that was the link. Yep, that was a link. Thank you, Raven. Oh, goodness, Shote? What happened? What's the matter? Oh, my goodness. Oh, what? What? Y'all hear the puppy? She does this little whisper thing. I don't no clue what she's doing, but it's the cutest thing. She moves her head back and forth when she's doing it, and she bats her little eyes, and she's trying to get my attention. What, Pooh? And then Nina just took a deep breath, like, oh, Lord, here she go. What's the matter, Pumpkin? Yeah, it looks like most of you are in green. But if you why y'all shut up? If you see your name is supposed to be green because you are a paid member, I think that's what they're talking about. If not, please, trust me, they will correct me. I need to go check on this puppy real quick. If any of y'all, because she just done disappeared on, oh, there she go. What, Pooh? What? Where's your meow baby cakes? Oh, what? Where's your toys? Where's your toys, Mama? Where's your toys? Oh my goodness. Here, get your monkey. Get your monkey. Ah, here's your monkey. Here's your monkey. Here's your monkey. Give him. Give it to me. Give me the monkey. Give me the monkey. Give it to me, girl. Here, Mike Wazowski. Get him too. Mommy be done in a minute, quick. She's so cute. Mommy be done in a minute, okay? And I might just take her in my room because my son will probably want to play his game and she'll probably want to go to bed. Anywho, so I think that's what they're talking about is the name thing. People thinking that they're supposed to be paid members, but they're seeing their name as a different color than what it should be. Okay, so I'll let Grim might have went to sleep. I'll let Grim know that to check the chat to see how many of you said you had Android. Okay. Yeah, plus also remember earlier, guys, I had told you guys about what happened when I went to try to slow the chat down. YouTube popped up an error message and said that there was some glitch or something going on top of that. So it's probably just YouTube. But I think that's what they was trying to correct earlier. But y'all see, I don't be looking at nothing. I legit just sit here and look at the reaction. Wow, hope that's what they wanted.
So why even come in here? Why even come in here? It don't make no sense. Why come in here if nobody's going to come in here and talk? God almighty. Yeah, I can't be here every second of every day. I do got a life I gotta live. Hey, Irma. It just pisses me off when I do come in the group. Nobody ever comes in here. I understand a lot of them just support me to be supporting me, and that's good people.
You see that? That's her definition of good people, just giving her money and walking away. not expecting her to do what she's supposed to be doing in exchange for that money. Oh no. Now see, if you was working on the streets, you'd be in some serious trouble. If you didn't give the product that the people are paying for. Just saying. You better, you better be careful with your career choices, ma'am, because you don't like to do your job. Now I know. Now I can see clearly why you don't have a regular job. You wouldn't last. Have you ever had a job? I think they said you worked at McDonald's or something, but you're my age. And the only job I've ever heard you talk about is the haters got my job taken from me because they said I was a scammer. No. We seen the email, Brilliant. It said that you weren't following the rules, and they watched the lives themselves, and they seen that you broke the rules. So they came directly from them. We seen the email, but how is this her supporters' fault? That there is no time, and I know things happen. I know that. That's the story of my life. Trust and believe. Dealing with lupus, I don't know what it's like going to be tomorrow. I don't. I could wake up tomorrow and be so sick that I'd have to go to the hospital, or I just stay in bed all day. Or I might wake up in the morning and have hardly no pain at all and feel perfectly fine. Every day is different. So trust me, I get that. And the lupus has affected my life in a lot of ways when it comes to friends and family, because for the longest time, people were taking it as I was just sending them off or ignoring them or whatever. That was never the case, and it's still never the case. When this shit pops off, I'm not talking to nobody. I'm either sleeping or in the hospital, one of the two, because it hurts, man. And there's still people that don't understand that. There is, because you promised you were going to come to my birthday party. Well, I can't now. I didn't know I was going to be sick, or whatever. So that's why I had to quit making plans. And knowing that my lupus is progressing even more, I need to quit doing that. Like, I need to quit making plans, because I don't know what it's going to be like the next day. I have no idea. That's why I told you guys I'm at least still going to do the 2 lives a week. I don't know what's going to happen in the middle of the week until there's things that I'm going through right now, but until we get through this. But at least Mondays for you members only, and Saturdays for the bigger live, the longer live or whatever. Those are the only 2 days that I'll be here. And hell, might be some days of those I might not. I don't know. I won't know until that morning when I wake up. But that's why right now I'm only committing myself to those 2, because I don't want to keep disappointing you guys. But I'm talking to all of you. Every last one of you. Okay? She is in a private supporters page right now where people pay her $5 a month with promises of makeup, things like that. And talking to these people crazy as hell, as if they did something wrong, because she said, I'll be right back. Now, this was all within the same day now. So this ain't like, something could have come up, but what came up? You had to go tanning? So you went tanning instead of going back live. Why couldn't you just be honest and tell them that you had things to do and you weren't coming back? Or did you get all the money that you needed during that time frame while you were live, so you didn't need their money anymore? So it's fuck them, right? Yeah. I feel like I just had a whole mouthful, but I still got so much on my brain to say, but it doesn't make any sense to say it, because it's like I feel like I say the same thing over and over and over and over and over again, and it's like not being heard. It's so fucking frustrating.
I'm sorry I can't be here like every second of every day. I'm just...
And let's make this correction. Ain't shit wrong with this girl. Nothing. There is nothing medically wrong with her other than she's overweight and she smokes too goddamn much. There ain't nothing medically wrong with this chick at all. So that's another thing that irritates a lot of people, especially people who are sick, is this bitch sits here and makes up illnesses. You say you got something or something's wrong with you, guarantee you within 24 to 48 hours, She all of a sudden mysteriously has the same fucking thing. Every single time. It never fucking fails. I can't even count how many times she's already done it to me. And I just started covering her I started covering her about a year ago, but she just started doing things that I do or say or whatever a few months ago, I would say. But she doesn't just do it with me, it's any content creator. She does with all types of content creators. The awareness pages, they'll post something or say something, and all of a sudden she's saying the same type of thing or making the same type of post, or, you know, and says we're copying her. No, we are not copying anything you're doing. Nothing. You come on here pretending to be everybody else, but yet we're using you for content. But I mean, it's clear that if it wasn't for the haters, you wouldn't have content either, now would you? I'm just saying.
Just sorry. I didn't come back last night because we ate. I got full and I got sleepy.
Oh, okay. So this was the night before. See, like I told y'all, I ain't watched it. So she did a live and was supposed to go back and support us last night and never did. Something came up. She has a life. Oh, pumpkin. But now it's, oh, I went to sleep. I got full, went to sleep. Why couldn't you just say that then? Like, why do this whole live right here just to bitch complain to people that paid you every month? Why not just say, yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, look, I went to sleep. But I'm here. Let's do this live or something. And I could also see if this was just a random thing that doesn't happen all the time. But y'all got to understand, this is what she does every single time. That this is not anything new. As a matter of fact, it's so rare that I'm shocked when people say she's live in supporters. Like, I'm just blown away because, well, since when did she go live in supporters? What, Pooh? What, baby cakes? What's the matter? What's the matter? Bubby will be home in a minute, sweetheart. Okay? She's so bored. And I don't want her coming in here messing with Nina because Nina's asleep. She will not be happy. No, don't worry, ma'am. Nina giving me a side eye like you bet not. Don't worry, Pooh. I ain't gonna let her in here. I'm gonna leave her right there in the hallway. Well, she got the hallway and the bedrooms and all that stuff. She's on the other side of the house. She's right here connected to the living room, but there's a baby gate to where she can't physically come in here. And that's what she wants, is to physically come in here and play with Nina. But I'm trying to get to the blanket. Good gosh, Nina. But if I let her in here, Nina will not be happy. I gotta make sure I give the older dogs, their space from the puppy. But she is very wild. She's very hyper. She's very active. And every one of the older dogs has shown aggression towards that in one way or another. What, not really aggression, but show dislike for it. So we've learned, we had to learn what dog tolerates what, which we still probably don't know everything, especially with Nina, because Nina's she's always been a different dog. But so we learned we have to give Nina her privacy and put that gate up, because otherwise she's gonna mess around and hurt the puppy, because the puppy won't stop. And no matter how many times Nina growls at her, she just won't stop. So we separate them when need be, and then her and our boy dog, they're the same breed and they act pretty much just alike. And what's scary is that my older dog is just as hyper as the younger dog. So I'm like, well, she's always going to be like this? Because my male dog is hyper just like that. He's always been like that. He's always been crazy hyper. But when they get together, they play and, fight and everything, all that. And then he'll walk away. So she actually tires him out, which is a shock, but he'll just walk away. And that's how we know, okay, get her away from him. The older dog, Holly, our old lady, she don't care either way. She wants no interaction with this puppy whatsoever. She will walk right past her and not even acknowledge her standing there. And the puppy will just be barking at her and jump at her. Holly don't care. She will walk right past her and go hide somewhere. She wants nothing to do with this puppy. But anyhow, that was a little dog lesson for the day from Exposure Room. Let's keep on watching this.
And I spent the rest of the night with them watching movies.
Why couldn't you just make a post and say that then? Or why couldn't you just go back live and say that? Like, it's not that you were sick or a trauma came up or anything like that. You just got tired and wanted to watch a movie and go to sleep. Now, I'm not saying that people don't deserve their own private time anytime. I'm not, and I know people are going to take that way. But here's the problem. You said this is your job. You cannot just leave work on a break or a lunch or even a split shift and be due to come back and no call, no show completely, and then blame that on your boss. You see how that doesn't make sense? So you're going to go back to work, but you're going to bitch about your boss, saying how wrong your boss is for complaining that you just didn't show back up to work, something that you are paid to do. It's kind of the same thought process. But you want the money, though, and you want to make sure they keep sending it to you, but you don't want to do the job. When you could have easily just said, hey, look, guys, I'm just going to go ahead and go to sleep. Anything. She's crazy.
I mean, gosh, give me a break, dude. Hey, Peggy. I got a life outside of Facebook, too, just like you all do. I can't stay on here 24/7. And sometimes people falls asleep. I spent last night. Hi, Peggy. Thank you for joining, because nobody else sure ain't. They say I don't come in supporters, and then they're the ones that don't come in supporters.
Y'all see how she's trying to make it like her... And you guys are going to hear a bunch of barking. My child has some company, so you guys are about to hear a bunch of barking. We got Nina put up, so you won't hear her right. Well, you'll probably hear her from right here. She's back there. But she's letting her friend in to go upstairs, so so you'll hear the other dogs barking. So see, they're already doing it because she's already coming upstairs. Nina's already tripping. The girl ain't even got to the door yet. Nina's already in the bathroom tripping. Y'all can have it if you want. It's Sprite to brothers. He said he didn't want the drink, but I guess it came with it. That is one of your brothers, and the other one, and there's your other brother. Quit saying that word. I'm live. Y'all, she's black. Okay? My child is black. Girl. Hi, sweetheart. If you want a Sprite? Because they're not gonna drink that. And it just came a little bit ago, but it was on the porch, and he told me that it was out there, so it might have melted. You're welcome. Okay, y'all hurry up and get Nina and all that so I can get... Because I'm on live, I know. Take her upstairs with y'all for a minute. Your brother should be home in a minute, though. He gets off at 11. See, told y'all. They're going to start barking. Give me a second. Even the puppy, y'all. Put that gate back up. I'm going to go over here. I'll do it because you did it last time and it was messed up. The puppy ended up knocking it down. She ended up in here. And Nina was pissed because she was trying to sleep. Here, hold this for a second. Just don't touch nothing. Okay, that's fine. I just know that's where she wants to be, but like I said, your brother be home. Well, she was upstairs, so I don't know whose room she was in, but I caught her while I was live because the cat opened up the door. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to put this gate back up. Okay. Make sure you close that bathroom door too, baby. Because she'll get in there. Oh, don't forget your bags. All right, sorry, y'all. Huh? Girl, hush. Just making sure you didn't forget it like you left your phone out one day. I bet you was up there going crazy looking for that phone the whole time. It was sitting right in my hand. Anyway, sorry about that. All right, come on, Nina. I'm surprised they quit barking so quick this time. They must be getting used to her because she's come over here quite a few times lately. Yeah, he gets off at 11. As soon as I say they're doing good, they're not barking that much. There they go. Come on, Nina. They're getting mad. My daughter's petting the puppy, so Nina's. Come on, Nina. Girl, I would have been tripping because they would have been beating on the door. But he gets off. He'll get off in a minute, sweet pea. Okay. She is getting bigger. Y'all, this dog is so huge compared to other pictures of her just 2 weeks ago. She's already 50 pounds. And she's only 4 months old. She is huge. I told my husband, I said, well, that these baby gates ain't going to last too much longer because she's already halfway over them. She puts her elbows right on top of it, just sits there like that, looking like, you going to let this thing down or what? She's pushing it. She's chewing on the wood. I had to put hot sauce on the bottom of the wood on one of them because she was eating the wood off, trying to chew up. So I had to put hot sauce there. She licked that hot sauce on that wood one time, and that girl ain't chewed on that gate since. That was hot. But she's huge. She's getting so much bigger. All right. Anyway, let's go now. You cool now, Nina? I don't know what you about to do, but all right, let me get this computer back over here. Sorry about that, y'all. By the way, I'm not reading comments. My phone is over there. It's on the couch on charge. I've not even picked it up. I've not read no comment. I've not seen any nothing throughout this little fiasco. So let's just keep watching this hot mess. And again, if you're just coming in, welcome, welcome. This is a reaction to CMC's Supporters Live from today, which is technically a continuance, as I'm finding more out as I watch it. She went live yesterday or last night in Supporters, promised to come back, never did. Now she's live in Supporters today, griping and complaining at the poor people, telling them that they need to quit complaining about her not being live because things come up in life and blah, blah, blah. And then she says, oh, she got full and went to sleep. Well, she wanted to watch a movie and she got full and went to sleep. Now, I get that. I mean, we're all obviously have done that. The point and the problem with this, and what people need to quit mixing up, it's not the fact that she does have a life or, she is a human. Everybody has a life. Obviously, they're missing the fact that this chick said this is her job and she has people paying her every month. So she's supposed to provide what she says she's going to provide in exchange for the money that they're giving her. That's the whole point to it. And I think people just keep mixing it up, I guess. I don't know.
Peggy, I guess it's just me and you, honey. I guess it's just me and you. Hey, Margaret. Well, you guys got to let me know you're here. There's 6 people in here. People's mad 'cause I didn't come back last night. Well, I'm sorry. I got life besides Facebook all the time. So I'm never going to say I'll be back again. I'm never going to say that again.
Why don't you just do your job? I mean, that's too much to ask. Hey, I'm just, look, I don't know you in real life. Hold on, mama. Y'all, we ain't got no bottled water. This is so frustrating. I'm on my way in here to fill my water up at the sink. And I don't have no more bottled water. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm about to have a cry session because I need some bottled water. What you want? Girl, quit biting my kneecap. She likes biting my knees. She's so weird. I don't even know what I was just saying, y'all. I done smoked and smoked some more and smoked some. What? Why do you keep biting my kneecap? Trying to let his water run. I need me some cold to drink. Yeah. You say hi to everybody? She's so big. She don't even have to jump on me no more. You crazy self. You already got water, ma'am. Quit. Y'all, she is legit biting my kneecap. Would you stop? Why do you bite my kneecap? That's the same fucking kneecap she attacks every single day. The same one. And it's the one that's messed up too. So people have their theories, like, oh, it's probably just because she knows there's something wrong with it. I don't know if I believe that or not. Because it could technically just be that you're just weird. And my loves. Yes. Just my weird loves. Okay, Mom, got to go back in here. Oh, she sees Nina. What you doing up, Nina? Now you about to get her going. Watch out, Mama. Watch out, Charlotte. See, I knew it. Watch out, Nina. Nina's standing by the gate. I'm trying to step over the gate. The puppy is licking Nina's face through the gate. Like they're standing up, over the gate. Playing with, licking each other. And I'm trying to get over the gate, but Nina's in the way. So, yeah, that was interesting. Hold on, Mama. Hold on, okay? Poor puppy. She's going to be so happy when my son get home. I'm like, yes. Say, yes, somebody to play with, huh? I know, booty. I'm just trying to keep all y'all entertained. I'm having a difficult time.
Stuff happens. You eat, you get sleepy, and I go to bed. But I'm here, and I'm gonna be here all night for as long as I can hold my eyes open. Yes, I'm.
Wow, for real? Super Gay and Megan, it was Megan without the stallion or something like that. I think that's how the name went. Super Gay and Megan, I think it was Megan without the stallion. Said they were in a bad car accident, them two. Dang, that is so sad. Definitely sending prayers to them. I'm gonna have to go through my email, see if I can remember what Super Gay's real name was, and look it up. An email, so I can at least get an email back letting me know when everything is out of the clear. That's so messed up. Definitely sending prayers to them, man. Dang, that just blew my whole brain. That's crazy.
I'm red because I just got out of the tanning bed.
She's not red, but anyway. Yeah, that just threw me all the way off, man. That's so messed up. I have to.
I'm doing good today, Piggy. I'm doing.
Super Gay just became a mod, but Super Gay's been a supporter for quite some time. But he became a mod, kind of like Curl Connections did. It was just a spur of the moment thing. I'm just like, screw it. I need a late night mod. They were there, and I've known them to be there. You know what I'm saying? Like I usually see them at night. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. My daughter's friend has to use the bathroom, and done disturbed the whole house because the little girl done came back downstairs. Nina. Oh, see, this is what you mean when it says life throws things at you, man. Super Gay. But that was kind of like, I'll just give him a wrench because I'm usually, seeing Super Gay late at night. But I don't remember if I. Nope, that's not it. See, I know we've talked through email. I know we have. I just gotta remember the name. Oh gosh, what she do? And the dog, the puppy went upstairs. Y'all, these animals. Let me play this live.
Really good today. Hallelujah, Than. Thank you guys for coming in. I just look for the notifications. I don't mind when you come on. Thank you, Margaret. I really, truly appreciate that so much. It's hard to juggle TikTok, Facebook group, supporters, and Facebook. It's hard, guys. It's hard. I mean, it really is. It's hard. I'm not Superwoman. Keep getting new subscribers until 5/31/22 to earn up to a bonus.
You know where River at? I just so happened to look at my thing and see your comment. I'm gonna fight you. No, no, she's not actually. I don't even know what she is. She might be mixed or maybe Hispanic. I didn't ask. But she looks Hispanic. But so do my kids. Like my daughter, she looks Hispanic, but she's not. So that's why I don't ever say somebody must be something because I am a part of the family who doesn't look like you are. You know what I mean? So I don't know exactly, and I would ask, but it's not important. But what is important is that you trying to is it River Rat over here trying to start some mess. Nina, they talking about you. What are you eating? You eating your food? What? They over here talking about you. Now she getting her big butt up on the couch. Come on. Why are you licking like that? Making weird noises. Bless you. Lay down, Poe. I'm waiting, my baby. She's so worrisome, y'all. She just had to get up on my lap. No, there, little girl again. Nina looking. Yeah, that's my baby. Hush. Stop. 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 Hurry up. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, hers gone. Hers all gone. She's all gone. She's all gone. She went upstairs. I know. Y'all, Nina is legit grabbing my leg, pushing me back, and I'm trying to pull her back, but she's pushing me back like, no, mama, I got this. Hush, baby. It's okay. It's all right, Sade. I think she just went back upstairs. Hush, ma'am. It's fine. Her just had to go potty. Why are you still growling? I feel you vibrating. It's okay. Who is that? Who is that? I think that's Sissy Carr. I think she locked her doors again. What? Y'all, she's like legit still sitting here growling. Can we play the video now? Yeah? What booty?
Hey, what is your girls' favorite tanning lotion? Like,
You said, huh? I see red. Read who? Okay. Oh man, that is so messed up, weapons. That is so messed up. That just blew me. Yeah, I think I think that was Super Gay's husband that recently just passed away, wasn't it? That is so messed up. Definitely sending prayers to them, man. That is so messed up. I'm so sorry to hear that. Man, that's messed up. Yeah, that was I think he said his husband maybe or boyfriend or something. I And I'm saying it right. I hope I'm not calling him a man and he really wants to be called a girl. I'm bad with that. And I'm usually good, especially by asking the mods what they go by or whatever. But I don't think I've ever specified with super gay. I just always said he. So take it how you want to take it. Anybody who, I just I've always called super gay he. And Megan a girl always, based on their names. That's why. It just whatever your name like. It gives me like whatchamacallit, like Abe. I always know, like, no, Gabe's a guy. Gabe's a guy. And everybody's like, no, Abe's a girl. I'm like, no, I think Abe's a guy. And I had never asked before. And then I asked one time and it's like, yeah, that's what they call it, pronoun. He's a guy. It's just kind of like, I just get like a, what do you call that? Like a sense, like between your name and the way you're talking and the things that you're saying. It kind of gives me this idea of what you may or may not be. So don't ever get upset if I call you a guy and you're really a girl or anything like that. Trust and believe, I'm not saying it to be funny or nothing like that. I just like with Alpha. I've always thought Alpha was a guy. I don't know if it's a guy or a girl, but a lot of you think it's a girl. I personally call Alpha a guy because the name Alpha Hunter, I'm connecting to a man, if that makes sense. So I've never actually asked Alpha, and now Alpha's never actually came right out and just said, yes, I'm a man, or no, I'm not. It's just, that's the feel that I got from the day I started talking to Alpha. And I've just always told Alpha, don't even tell me who you are. Because if their identity gets out and I'm one that knows, then I'm gonna be putting some drama, people thinking that I'm the one that did it or something. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I've made that very clear from the very beginning. I do not want to know what your real name is or who you are in real life unless we get on that type of level, like a personal level. Otherwise, I just want to know you as who you are right here. You know what I'm saying? And it doesn't matter to me what your real name is or if you're really a guy or a girl. None of that matters. Just you is the only thing that matters. So I had to make sure I clear that up because that was another important thing I got to talk about on that damn live I got to do. About people getting upset about me calling them a guy and they're really a girl or what the opposite. So yeah, anyway, but definitely sending prayers to them, man. That is so messed up, y'all. That just completely blew me. That just completely blew me.
If you lay in a tanning bed, what's your favorite tanning bed lotions? I want to know, you guys. And let's see if that TNR thing is still here.
Now, what is she talking about with this 10-hour thing? Because somebody, while we were live, somebody sent me a clip of just this part. Because I don't know. We might find out. But what the person that messaged me this clip said is that what she's talking about is that event. Because at the time she was live on this supporters live today, I guess there was 10 hours left or something, or she was supposed to be doing an event in 10 hours from that time, or I don't know. I guess we're going to see. But I'm trying to find something. It's in one of these videos because I've seen a clip of it where she ends up telling on herself. But I don't know if that's that part or not. I don't know. We'll watch and see.
Okay, you can earn up to blank each month for creating new live videos that include stars.
Okay, no, she's not talking about the other thing. Yeah, so there's your answer, sweetheart. We just need to play just a few more seconds. She's talking about the bonus that she was supposed to be getting for Facebook. Yeah. But there is a clip. I just don't know out of what video. There is a clip that someone messaged me that she said something pertaining to all of this. And it proved that I don't know if she had that shirt on or if, see, that's why I have to watch the full video for myself, because I could be getting a clip that's from 5 years ago and not even realize it. You know what I'm saying? But the person that sent it to me, I did message you back. So if you can respond, let me know where the whole video is. Not saying that you're lying or anything, but I just don't know where the video's from. But I do, if it does coincide with this, then it's very important that I show it. But I need to confirm that it is what you're saying it is. Like I said, I'm not accusing nobody of being a liar, so don't come at me. I'm just saying I need to just make sure.
You'll start at 500 when you broadcast at least 10 hours of live videos.
And see, I told you guys that, remember? I told you guys that in 30 days, if she can get 30 hours in a month of live stream time on Facebook, she will get $1,500 from Facebook. Just 30 hours of live streaming in 1 month. I've known about that. I'm friends with another content creator, and she had it pop up on her Facebook feed or her Facebook studio thing that, content creators, we have these private things in the background, with the app or whatever. And on her YouTube, her Facebook studio, that's what it said. It's 10 hours, you get so much. 20 hours, you get so much. And after 30 hours of live stream in 30 days, she gets $1,500. So that's what she's talking about right here in this section.
If you earn at least $25 with stars, Facebook will also and guys, you can send stars in here. I want y'all to know that.
Of course.
You can send stars in here. Hi, Kara.
Why not
guys,
let them know?
People's got to realize, man, I got a life outside Facebook. Yeah, I might say I'll be...
You watched a movie, you ate, and you went to sleep. And yet came on live yelling and screaming at your supporters because you went to sleep. How is that their fault? This is your job. You get paid for it every single month. You can't call in to work with an excuse of, oh, I'm sorry, I wanted to watch a movie and eat and go to sleep. My bad. That will not fly with a real job. Especially if you are expected to be back. You just wanted whatever money you got from them that day and you wanted it to be over with and just let them along, gaslighted them like you always do, and knew you weren't going back live. You knew that. And then had the nerve to come live and wouldn't get mad at them like, how dare them say something about something that they're paying for. You keep forgetting that part. They're paying for you to be on here. I don't know if we missed that part or if I'm the only one that knows about that, but those supporters in her private supporter group are paying her $5 a month. She's even talked numerous times about upping the price because she's worth at least $10. What? So you're going to charge people $10+ to read comments? The only reason I even have memberships is because of y'all. Because you guys want certain things. That's why I didn't cancel all of them like I was going to. Originally, I was canceling all my memberships because I don't feel I need it. Like, what can I do that make y'all pay me? Like, it didn't really calculate. But a lot of you got upset because you talked about losing certain things. So the complaints were the same on everybody. The color, being able to comment, before 60 seconds and all that. So I was like, well, I won't cancel all of them. I'll just cancel the higher ones, and I'll keep the lowest one that I can, just so you guys can keep whatever features we can put for you, for members. So there is no high level, low level, no more, like not on mine. I didn't realize you can do that when we first started. It's automatically selected at 3 anyway. So I didn't even realize that until later on in life. But when I found that out, that I could just do the one, it made sense to cancel it all. But like I said, I'm gonna still keep the lowest one, but I need you guys who still are signed up for those higher ones to cancel your membership. That way you still keep your membership going until your renewal date. And then when your renewal date comes, you won't have a membership. You'll have to go in and re-sign up under the $1.99. There's no extra fees or there's nothing extra. It's just not going to automatically renew you like it should be doing on your membership now. Some people, yours don't automatically renew, some do, but there's no extra fees or nothing. You'll just, when you realize that your membership is up, go re-sign back up under the $1.99, because those are going to be gone in a few days now. And like I said, I've been talking about this for months. I'm getting rid of these, so please cancel. Please cancel. But anywho, let's get back to this, y'all, because we just dragging along.
I'll be back in a minute after I eat. But God Almighty, after you eat, I get sleepy. I don't know about you all.
So why could you just say never mind.
But I get sleepy and stuff. And I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that I didn't come back last night. Here I am right now. Here I am.
So it's here I am. Where y'all at? Y'all griping and complaining that I'm not on here last night. But now that I am on here, you guys don't want to be on here, is the attitude that she has. How dare you? They're paying you to be there. It's not the other way around, ma'am. So when you say you're going to do something, you need to do it. And if you can't do it, then let them know. But instead, you straight ghosted them. And this happens all the time. Like I said, this is not something that just started occurring, or, no health problems, or, anything like, no, that's something that has been happening for years. Okay. Years. And you're gaslighting these people, sending them off once you get the money that you want out of them. It's sick.
I'm burnt. I lay in the tanny bed. I'm just starting to get a good tan, though.
What? Yeah. She says she is starting to get a good tan. Bitch, I wouldn't have known you went tanning had you not have said nothing. That's how bad that tan is. I don't know what color you see, or how dark you think you got, but ma'am, I don't see it. Never mind.
I mean, gosh, guys, give me a break, man. I just come back from taking almost 2 weeks off here. Because
yeah, when I took off, she took off. But yet I'm using her for content. Well, if you're so mad about me using you for content, then quit scamming. It's just that simple. But I just can't with this lady.
Because of idiots acting crazy. You guys don't understand.
No, Toots, you left because you had court. Remember when you got convicted of that felony last month? Remember? Yeah, you left because you got all that money from Facebook. Remember that too? Yeah, there was a combination of things. What, Pootie? Nina. There's a combination of reasons around that time as to why you disappeared for a couple weeks. And it all played along with the fact that you didn't need anybody for anything. So you chose not to go live. And you knew you couldn't beg people for money anymore because of your court stuff. So what was the point of going live? Now you can't ask for money. You're not supposed to ask for stars. You're not supposed to do none of that. So you're like, why the hell am I even going live then if I can't ask him for money? Because in your mind, you feel, CMC, you feel that you should be getting paid being on here. Like, that's a no-brainer. When you don't even provide any type of content or anything that you say you are. You know what I mean? It's like a hair or something on my lip and I can't figure it out. Like, I feel it, but I don't feel it. And then Nina over here tripping. What you doing? What you doing? Go to sleep. But y'all know what I'm saying? Like, she just, I don't know. But you know what? What's even crazier are the people who are supporting this and who are agreeing with what she's saying during this live. Those are the people we need to be concerned about.
I understand what I deal with, man. I'm dealing with real life shit. People coming by my house, laying down on the horn and stuff.
Look, it could be. People could be going by her house, mess with her. But you done scammed so many people. I would be scared if I was you too. I mean, look how many people you done scammed. But you and I both know that's not what the problem is. You didn't need anybody at that time. Remember the $10,000 you got from Facebook? Remember that was just hell. That was just one check. Or no, it was split between two checks. Remember, you even said yourself one of the checks was 4,000. Remember that? You got like what, at least 12, 15,000 each month since January? You already made $37,000 as of last month, because she accidentally showed this on her computer. It was as of last month, right? She showed it last month, and it said 37 or 35. I'm gonna say 35 to be safe. I don't want to say too high. Be like, oh, she's not that much. About $35,000, and it said that she had made year to date already from Facebook as of last month, as of April. As of April. So from January, February, March, April, 4 months, she has made at least $35,000. And no, there is no taxes that come out of that, because we have to do I-90. We have to do the 1099. So we're supposed to claim it. We're supposed to claim it. You know, taxes don't get taken out of that money. She got all that money. $35,000. And yet, the whole time you were making this money, you were still begging other people for money. Crying about you don't have this, you don't have that, blah, 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 blah. You even said you couldn't give your son his birthday present. And in that same month is the month where you got the $4,000 check. You said that check was only $4,000. It wasn't 10, it was only 4,000. That same month, which was February, is the month you got that check. And that was your son's birthday. And remember, you came on here begging everybody else to give your son birthday money, and you said you'd give him his birthday money when you got your check. But by this point, his birthday's at the end of the month. By this point, you had already got the stars check, which you claim in your own words was $4,000. You had already got that at the beginning of the month. So you didn't have not even $10 to get his boy for his birthday. Instead, you come online begging everybody else to. Make it make sense. That's just what I'm trying to get these people to understand. It's like, no, we don't care that she has a life or what she's doing. It's not like that. Reactors, we don't give a fuck what you're doing outside of this. Like, I forget these scammers exist when I log off. Okay? Unless I go into a chat where they're talking about something, I forget all about this shit. Definitely not something that's on my mind all the time. Say that. But I care about other people to the point where if I feel the need to speak about something, then that's what I'm going to do. That was the whole point of starting reactions to begin with, is because I felt like there were certain people not getting it. They weren't grasping what we were trying to do as reactors. All you see is, oh, you're using this person for money. Oh, you're doing this for clout. You're doing it. No, the hell we're not. We're trying to tell people what these people are doing. If they were so concerned about us using them for clout, why the fuck are they giving it to us? You're giving me the content. You're handing it over with a silver platter, right on a silver platter. But you're so concerned about it. That's just like with me. Due to fair use, people do have a right to use my videos. Now, I will hit you with copyright if you don't add commentary on it. So please don't. And those of you who haven't gotten your stuff taken down yet, don't think you got away with the check. Just be patient. But you're not going to use my content and not add commentary to it. You're going to make it very well known that that's not your content. That's the whole point of fair use, okay? So I don't care who uses my shit. I can't stop you, obviously. But it don't bother me either. But I'm just letting you know, you better make it known that it's not yours. See what I'm saying? That's where the problem comes in at. We don't come on here, or at least I don't, come on here and act like I'm her. Some of the pages are not the name pages, because when I do, people think I leave them out, and that don't even be that way. But some of the pages, not trying to be you. Nobody's out here pretending to be CMC or acting like CMC. We're making it very, very clear that this is you. This is not us. So we're not doing this for clout, or at least I'm not. I mean, I don't want to speak for everybody, but the people that I know of, nobody's doing it for clout or gain of any sort. It's just they're tired of seeing the bullshit and they want to speak on it and hopefully get some people to hear them. I mean, it's just that simple. But anyway.
Why don't you stop? Why don't you just stop? How about that? Why don't you just stop? Stop. I don't understand people nowadays. I don't. If you got a problem with me, stop. We'll knock it out. Hi, Peggy. Peggy's a 3-month subscriber. Thank you, Peggy. I'm not yelling at you guys. It's the way I talk, y'all. Y'all know I'm loud. I'm sorry. I got a big mouth, man.
You're such a liar. Captain Hateho, actually, yes. I got my channel taken when they, you know, the apps on Facebook, when they, mass reported my page, my first page, and they said I was bullying and harassing. The reason I did not get that page back is because they said my vulgar language. Some of my vulgar language. So yes. Yeah, they are. And they even tell you, like, if you're going to cuss or whatever, you better wait at least 5 minutes into your live before you do any of that, because they will get you. Like, they're very strict on that, and copyright. Like, if you play any music or somebody else's stuff and they file a claim on you, I mean, they're very strict about copyright. So Facebook, to me, I think Facebook is focusing on the wrong things. I know they're trying to get strict with the bullying and all that. I know that's kind of like the direction they're headed with the changes that they're making with Meta, but they're doing it all the wrong way, because they're blocking and deleting people off Facebook for literally nothing. Or they're going back and they're hitting you for posts that you made 5 years ago. Like, wait, what? So you're going back in time and putting my account in suspension because of a meme I posted in 2016. That's one thing that happened to me. It was a meme that I had posted. They got me for from 2016, and I got put in Facebook jail for 7 days. Like, wait, what? Then I had been banned from groups before. Now, it's been where I can post on regular Facebook, but I'm not allowed to post in groups. Like, what? What did I do in a group? I don't know. But they're going after the wrong thing, if you ask me. I don't think that Facebook is reading the room, because they need to be focused on the content creators more so the people in the comments at this point. I mean, looking at it from my view as a content creator, they need to be looking at more content creators to hit with this get off Facebook shit, because I've been on both sides, and the content creators are worse, in my opinion, with violations than the people commenting. That's just my opinion.
I can't help that. I can't hear myself, guys. I'm not yelling at y'all. Y'all, you guys must be new. I don't. Why would I yell at y'all?
Because you are yelling at them. You came on yelling at them because you're mad at them.
I like my pasty skin. Carol, I've got to get a tan. So I'm going to get a tan before I go to Myrtle Beach next month. I usually just go for the darkest. I love tanning. Haven't been in a while, though. I haven't been in a tanning bed in probably 15 years until I got in there a while ago. Now I can go every day because it's my uncle that owns it.
Oh, so that's where the uncle thing came from. Okay, see, I didn't want to speak on that because I didn't know for sure what they were talking about. So now you're trying to say that your uncle he owns a church and a tanning salon in town? Or is this a different uncle? Or, hey, is this the uncle that's with the rich, the nurse cousin or aunt of yours? And do they happen to be related to that rich cousin that you have that seems to always be there when you need stuff, but ain't never there when you need stuff? You get what I'm saying? Hey, I don't know the whole family tree or the family dynamics, but this shit sounds very, very weird. Because you know damn well don't know uncle on no fucking tennis line. Fucking liar.
No, Irma, I'm not yelling at you all. You guys take me the wrong way, man. I'm a good person. I get aggravated just like you all do, guys.
No, see, now she's trying to change her tone. She's trying to change her attitude because they cussing her ass out in those comments. I mean, I can't see the comments, but you can tell by her mood change. Something happened. And they're saying what they want to say. So now she's in fear of losing more people. So she needs to save them. So now it's time to do some backtracking real quick, and you know what I mean? Her change our tone so people aren't mad at her.
I can't just stay on Facebook. I can't. I mean, I really can't, guys. I'll be here tonight. I'll make sure I'll be here tonight. Haven't been 10 years, but I love how it was. Yes.
And she went live. This is to my knowledge. She has not gone live in supporters. That I know of. I mean, you guys, I'll open my phone real quick because she may have while I was live. Maybe I just didn't see it because we were live. But to my knowledge, she has not been back live. But you guys let me know. Now, mind you, this supporters live right here is from today. And then after this, she did a 2-minute live. Then she came back on her regular page and we streamed that live when I first started. She was live on her regular Facebook then. But I don't believe she ever went back into because when she called herself with an attitude, like she does every time she ends her lives, with an attitude and then ended the live. But she's saying right here, promising that, yeah, I'll be back this afternoon. Now, instead of doing a supporters live and promising what she had promised right here, instead she uses that time to come live on her regular page to beg people for stars and money. You see how that works? You supporters seeing what we're talking about here? She had time to do that, but she didn't have time to do what she promised the people who pay her every month. I mean, make it make sense, man.
Smarter, me too. Music, and I don't never put lotion on me in the tanning bed because I don't need it. I get brown. I can lay in the tanning bed 4 times, and I'm good to go.
Bitch, you are a fucking liar. Oh, man, she is such a liar. I'm still trying to look for this tan that she said she got. I don't know. Let me know if y'all see it. Cause next thing you know, she gonna get a curly perm, y'all. I'm telling you. She's trying to turn into me. She'll have a curly perm next. Because she already dyed her hair black, so that was step number 1. Step number 2, get you some brown skin. Step number 3, gotta get some curly hair. And I know they got curlers to put. You can put in your hair to curl your hair on up. Yeah, looking like I'm being duplicated. It's kind of weird, actually.
Yay, Christine! Oh my God! Thank you. You guys can send stars in here too. You guys can get a star party going in here right now.
You see that sales presentation she just did? She makes you feel all good, warm, and fuzzy inside, making you think she really gives a fuck because you weren't just there when what she just said, the things that she just said, you just missed all that. And now she knows you're a money spender, so she knows to come at you that way. Like, oh, hey, guess what? You guys can start in here too. You know what I mean? She just finessed the fuck out of you.
Thank you, Peggy. Hey, Edna. Hi, guys. What y'all doing? Well, I made an online event line that's showing it. Dogs is barking at Ed.
See, she's trying to cover up the fact that she's lying about having all these security cameras. So that's why she had to catch herself. You see what she just did? Yeah. She don't know who it is. She's just guessing. Or she might know it's Ed by now. Because, I mean, the dogs have been barking for a few seconds now. But she ain't got a goddamn camera. If she does, it's that little bitty one that's just pointing right to the porch or something. That we've seen the box of. Other than that, she does not have no full decked out home security system. Because for one, people ain't even on her like that. I'm telling you, if somebody wanted to hurt this woman, they would have already done it. But that's not to say that there won't be somebody in the future. So she better slow her roll. Because I'm telling you, you mess with people's money, that's where you get messed up at. And you are not only messing with people's money, but you are messing with people's loved ones. Their grandfathers, grandmothers, uncles, aunts, mothers, fathers, whatever. So you might be careful. But we all know you ain't got a security camera. It wouldn't matter anyway. If somebody wants to hurt you, they will. They don't give a damn about that security camera, those dogs you got on the porch, Ed. They don't give a fuck about the police. None of that. If somebody wants to hurt you, girl, they will hurt you. And they will make sure to do it and get away with it. You act like people just going to show up at your house. You think people that stupid? Even a person with nothing to lose ain't going to be that dumb. If they want to hurt you, like for real hurt you, they will. And they will do it in a way they get away with it. Or at least try to anyway. But I don't see why anybody would be surprised that you say people show up at your house honking or whatever, messing with you, when all you do is scam people. Like, what? You don't know who is honking or who is pulling up or who, whatever. She could probably is making the whole thing up any goddamn way to begin with. You don't even know if that stuff's really happening. I don't know. I go on and on for days, y'all.
My first two, I get burnt like a lobster, then I start tanning. My first one, Margaret, I get burnt a little bit, but then I'm good.
Now, this is the same day. Okay, this was today. Remember the live we just watched was also from tonight. Good grief, Nina. That was also from today. And in that live, she's like, y'all, I went tanning today. I am so burnt up. Oh my goodness, I am so burnt. And somebody asked her about her being burnt. And she goes, it's on my back and my legs and my butt. Okay, and my stomach. They're like, well, you don't look burnt. It's because she's fucking lying.
Facebook. Hey, you guys. Hush! Hush it up! You guys, guess what? We're about to get the verified check mark.
That was another scam she pulled, just for all of you supporters of hers to hear. A couple months ago, I got word from someone that she reached out to them and it started using the lie of, I want to get the blue check mark on Facebook, but I have to pay for it, and asking people for money to get the blue check mark next to your name on Facebook. Let me tell y'all supporters something. It's 100% free of charge to apply for the blue check mark, for one. Number two, it has nothing to do with money as to her being approved or not. I don't know what the guidelines are about getting a blue check mark next to your name on Facebook and YouTube and all of that. I don't know the details because I've never looked into it like that. But I do know it makes your account more secure and it makes your account like more real. You know, so when people see that blue check mark, they know it's legit you and it's not a fake person trying to pretend to be you type of thing. But no, applying for that blue check mark is 100% free, costs absolutely nothing for her to do. And she has been using that little lie there for a few months now. I thought she quit using it, but apparently not, because she just brought it back up again. Because I know she's lying, because I know it's free to do. So apparently she has asked somebody for money again. I mean, doesn't surprise me, for this blue check mark like she did before, which she actually asked a couple people, but I can only confirm the one that I spoke to. But I was told that it was other people too. Like I was seeing on this post that was made, it was other people too who she said, yeah, well, yes, just what she told me or blah, blah. But I know for a fact it was at least one person. And then the day after that, after this lady came to me and told me that, CMC was live saying something about, I hope I get my blue check mark. So that's all the confirmation I needed right then, because the lady was, in the process of screen recording the messages and all that. But at that point, I knew she wasn't lying, because how? So a random person who is pretending to be you is going and begging people for money for a blue check mark, and then you just so happen to talk about that same blue check mark the very next day while you're live. So if people don't want to believe it was her, hey, that's on them. It was her, and she's doing it now, guaranteed.
We are literally about to get verified, guys. This is awesome. They're doing good, Margaret. They're doing really well. Really well. Really well. Lord have mercy. They are doing really well. Okay. Only is my partner my brain. And branding content.
Yeah, y'all, I still haven't done my homework as to if Chrissy is the same Chrissy, and if Chrissy is in fact back friends with her, and if it is the same Chrissy that I'm thinking of. I guess I just haven't really felt good, so I just kind of forgot about it. But according to messages that I got about it after we had talked about it the last live, it is the same one. So I'm just going to go to my next step and reach out to her directly, I guess. I do have her phone number, so I guess I could reach out to her directly. I don't know if anybody else has gotten any information that confirms or deny that it is the same Chrissy I'm thinking of. The AKD Chrissy is the one I'm thinking of. If anybody can confirm or deny, yes, that is her, no, that wasn't her, let me know in the comments. But I'm still going to ask either way. Because when we talked about it that day, and I went back and read the comments, some of you were saying that no, it wasn't the same Chrissy. So I don't know what proof you have that it wasn't or is or whatever. But I seen somebody bring Chrissy's name up in the chat. That's what reminded me of it. But let you guys know, I've not contacted her yet. No, I'm not. But I'm going to, now that it's brought back up. But people were saying that it was, some people were saying it was the one with AKD. Some people were saying it wasn't. You hear different things, so you don't really know. I still tell you, I don't know. But it's crazy because the amount of things that these women went through with CMC, to go back to being friends with her after what she has done to them, just amazes me. It amazes me, the type of people in this world, just put that way. Okay, Christy. Yeah, I'm gonna either way. I'm gonna text her. I'm gonna text Chrissy either way, because that's like I said. People, I'm seeing different comments saying different things. I don't know for sure if it's her or not. So I'm hoping, praying to God that it's not her. I'm hoping it was just a troll, because see, that's another thing. You got these so-called pages that call themselves awareness pages out here making fake accounts in people's names, pretending to be people, just to stir up shit in their comments, or just to start some drama. because they need attention and clout and stuff. So they do that purposely to start something, and they will put something in your name and make it appear that you're supporting somebody, you're doing something when that wasn't even your account. That's why it's very important if you guys see a comment, like perfect example, the whole Chrissy comment. If you guys see a comment and it says it's from Chrissy and you guys know that Chrissy don't fuck with her, but you're like, well, wait a minute, go to that account, scroll through that account, or find someone who can tell you how to look at an account and tell if it's a real account or not. But all you do is go to the account, and there's just a couple things you look at that you can see if it's a fake account or not, if it's really that person. You got to actually go to their accounts, guys. Don't just read the comment, take a screenshot, and post it and say, ooh, look who said this. Because people are making fake accounts in other people's names all the time. That's just my advice. Go to the account itself, for one. That's the first thing you do. First thing you do. And if you determine, I think it's fake or it might, then do your research on it. But first thing you do is go to the account that's making the comment. Don't ever take someone's screenshot copy of a comment or a post or something and take their word for it that definitely that person who posted it. Even me. I don't want you to be in the habit of not believing everything you hear and see, because you guys, a lot of you believe a lot of stuff that I'm surprised even went that far. Like, I get scared for some of you because you are so trusting. And it's insane. Like, you guys got to stop being so trusting like that. But somebody brings you up a screenshot of a comment that's made by somebody. You're going to send that off and say, ooh, look what such said. That person's going to send it off. Ooh, look what such said. By the time the end of the day, it's all over the internet. And guess what? The whole thing was a lie. It was somebody who made a fake account who just wanted some attention and wanted to start some shit. And so they pretended to be somebody else just to do that and made the comment, screenshotted it when they made the comment. So that way they have something to send around as a screenshot. And then when you go back to look for the account that has made said account, comment, it's disappeared. It no longer is there anymore. Like, you can't find it anywhere. You look through the comments, it's nowhere anymore because the person has deleted it now at this point. They got their screenshot. Now it's time to delete the page so the IP isn't ran, and that way people can't find out who was behind it and move on to the next fake name. So yeah, I better be careful.
Thank you, Margaret. Yes, they're good. They're doing good. But no, guys, I wasn't yelling at anyone. I mean, I read the comments. I'm reading between the lines. I'm seeing who my friends are and who's not. I know over half this following is here for drama. I know that. But I've got some darn good people that do care about me. I sure do. And I appreciate you all too. I really do. More than you'll ever know. Yep, they're doing good, Margaret. They are. It just walked in the door, I think. Did my phone go out? Thank you, Margaret. Yep, my back's blistered. I can feel it. Oh, well, he told me not to lay in there 20 minutes. But I did it anyway. Now I'm burnt up.
So, either A, she never went tanning. That's what I'm going with. Or she did go tanning. She just doesn't want them to know that she spent their money on it, So that's why she said the uncle owned it, so she can say it was free, But she did end up showing the tanning lotion on that last live, though. And it looks like some, what that girl call it? Bitch, what did you call that? Ooh, what did you call that earlier? Like cheap. I forgot the word she used. Get my phone. Hold on, let me. Bottom shelf. She said it was like a bottom shelf. I don't have any idea. I mean, I've Googled this stuff, and tanning is very expensive. Like, it's a lot of money. So either she did go, right? But she's going to tell them that it's owned by someone else. So she's going to say she didn't pay for it. She's going to say she's got this awesome family who just gives her everything she wants and needs until she actually really needs something. But or she didn't go at all, and she's just making it up because she's seen that someone else went. The only thing that's pushing me or leading me to believe that she really did go, she just didn't stay in there long enough, is, for one, she got the lotion. Why are you buying lotion if you're not really going tanning? I mean, hell, she would do some shit like that, I guess, but I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't see how you would do that. And for two, because of the comment she just made just now. He told me not to stay in there 20 minutes. So if she went, she definitely didn't stay in there for no 20 minutes. And a bunch of you have already told me that go tanning. Like, no, if she went tanning, she might have went in for maybe 7-8 minutes. Because, well, the girl that I'm referring to, she said that somebody in her family owns a tanning salon, I guess. And I guess when they first have people come in, like that first start tanning, they're instructed to encourage them to go in for only a few minutes the first couple of times to prevent the skin from burning and harming them, So they're encouraged to promote that, to tell them, look, hey, only go in for 5 minutes, the first couple times or whatever. There's a reason for that. So that all makes sense that's why she's not burnt, but yet she's saying she's burnt. 1 minute she's not burnt at all, no problem. 5 minutes later, all of a sudden she's burnt. And like hell, oh my God, I'm so burnt up. I don't understand it. Are y'all just as confused as I am? Because didn't she just say she wasn't burnt or nothing? And all of a sudden she's burnt all the way up. It must be another way for her to get attention and sympathy. That must be what that is. You think? Like, that narcissism bullshit. You think that's what this could be? Another form of that? Like, just another way for her to get some form of attention from people by just talking about the tanning and lying you're on your way through the story just because you want something to talk about. Maybe not. I don't know. I have no
idea. Oh, that's okay though. I can handle it. I'm gonna go back probably Monday and lay again for a walk for 20 minutes more. Margaret said hello, Ed. He said hey. I was working on my front flower bed, but it's fine, but it's humid. It's gonna rain here. It's gonna pour the rain here. It is fixing to pour. Hang on a minute, guys. I'm trying to.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. She didn't know. I guess somebody asked her something about who Snooki was or whatever. Snooki, however the hell he said that girl name is. That girl off that reality TV show. She lost a whole bunch of weight and stuff. I don't really know of her. Like, I know of her just from, what do you call that? Sorry, y'all, my memory's been real messed up. There's certain things I don't want to tell you guys because it seems like everything that I tell you guys, somebody else ends up having it. But I think this medication is messing with my memory even worse, y'all, because I'm telling you, I will be sitting here and mid-conversation now, and I completely forget what the fuck I was just saying. And before, it wasn't this bad. It was bad, but it's gotten a whole hell of a lot worse because I done forgot. I just forgot what I was about to say. Oh, the Snooki girl. Snooki. I don't know. I've never known how to pronounce her name. But I'm aware of her. I'm familiar with her through social media. Or, well, not really through social media, even though we're talking before social media. I'm familiar with her from the TV. If you had cable TV, you know who Snooki, whatever the fuck her name is. She's been around since before social media. I mean, it's like they were the very first reality TV show type of things. Like you see a lot of different shows on YouTube now and Facebook. People have channels and they go live and they talk about their life and stuff like that. Snooki or whatever her name is, she was doing that before all that was a big thing, or at least before I knew it was a big thing. Hell, I'm old as hell, so maybe social media was popping at that time. I'm just too old to remember. But she is a girl who has been got on a lot because of her tanning. Now, I know she tans because there's been episodes, that I've watched of. Wait, hold on. Hold on, y'all. My son just got here. Hold on. All right. He's going back out to give his girlfriend a hoodie, but then he's coming back in. Um, and I don't want to put too much of my kids or family on here, so that's why I went on mute. But anyway, she has been, what's that word? She has been ridiculed or whatever about her tan. But here's my thing about the whole Snooki, whatever the fuck her name is. She's clearly like Italian or Armenian or something. Like the girl's not just straight up European. Maybe even Hispanic, maybe. That's the first thing. I do remember an episode of well, I don't remember what the show was called. I'm sure y'all tell me in the comments. Where that came up, and she was saying it was because that she tans like that because of her ethnicity, and that people think that she tans like a lot, but it's not that. It was her ethnicity or something. Hi, baby. Dang, I just woke out at the same time. Oh, have you? That's why she was crying. Because she was asleep. Then she started whining out of nowhere. But I thought it was your other brother. Both my boys, but both my boys came back home at the same exact time. Hey, Trill. The dog got upstairs and brought down a Culver's bag and paper plates. So she cleaned that up for you. Y'all, the puppy got upstairs earlier because the cat opened the door. And mommy woke up from her nap to presents in the dining room. Oh, yell up there and tell your brother to get back down here to get his food. He's mad now because what I told him about the dog, but he needs to come get his food. No, the dog brought down a big Culver's bag and 2 paper plates. Now, what was on the paper plates, I couldn't tell you because by the time I seen it, it was ate up. All of that. That's why I said I had to order it twice because your brother wanted. Oh, no, one's mine. One's plain. I just wanted plain. That's it. Just plain chicken wings. And then one of them's mine and then 2 of them yours then. I just wanted some chicken wings that I'll maybe eat them tomorrow. I'll give them to your dad or something. I don't even know. I just did it because I had to order something else. Because otherwise I wouldn't have got my discount off DoorDash. Anyway, she also did the puppy brought down some items from my son's room, and yeah, and at least he cleaned up. She cleaned up a little bit for him, I guess, because all she brought down here was garbage. Y'all, I was like, oh my god, my son's about to be so mad. He is so mad. He just went in the bathroom. He shut the door a little hard. He's not even like, he's not even touched the dogs. And usually he's all, petting the dogs and saying hi to, he's not even acknowledged the dogs, y'all. He is so mad. Hold on. Making sure. Sorry, I had to make sure the puppy was in there with my other son now. Y'all, but I be telling them kids, man, keep y'all room clean. It don't matter if the puppy gets loose up there or not. Why do you have trash all the way up there like that? If you got enough trash in your bedroom for the dog to bring downstairs, something's wrong. But I also know that my son does work late at night and then goes to school early in the morning. So when he gets off late like this, he's, takes a shower, goes upstairs, eats his dinner. He goes right to sleep because he has to get up usually the next morning. And, 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning to go to school. So I do understand on that end. That's why I don't get mad, like I did before they had jobs, because it was real bad before they had jobs. It ain't as bad now that they all have jobs, though. But before they all had jobs, it was worse. But that's why I really don't get on them about it anymore. I mean, I tell them still, keep your room clean, but at the same time, I'm not. But he can't get mad at the puppy, though, because, I mean, you should have cleaned it up. I mean, technically, let's be real here. Technically, if it was already cleaned up, the puppy would never got a hold of it. So, I mean, whatever mess she done made up there, I don't know him. I don't know the details yet. He ain't came in here and said nothing to me. But if she gets up there in his room, she usually just tears up something like the garbage or something, or she'll poop up there. Now, I myself can't go up the stairs. They're too steep. So I'm no longer able to go up those stairs anymore. So I have to yell for her to come downstairs. And usually that takes like 20 minutes. So that's why tonight when she just got up there, and thank God she came right down, I put a sock in the door to tighten the door even more so, because my cat knows how to open the doors. She knows how to open the handles. So cutting a door is not going to do anything. You have to lock it or put a sock or a towel or something in the door on top of latching it, because the cat will get in there. So anyway, went on my little high rant there. But it's better than talking about this tramp, because I swear to you. Anyway, see about the whole Snooki thing. So people were going on and on about her tanning thing, and I guess that's why her name came up, I guess, is what I'm assuming. That's why her name came up in all this with CMC, because I guess CMC said she didn't know who she was, or why. I don't even know why the girl was brought up. I'm assuming she was brought up because the whole tanning thing is the only thing I could put together. I'm not 100% sure why she was, like, I was seeing her name on like screenshots. And then somebody said she didn't even know who Snooki was. And I was like, huh? Like, why would anybody, why would that be important to know anyway? Is that why? Because of the tan and stuff? I'm looking at my comments now. Oh, okay, because the lotion. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it was something with the tanning, because it's something with the tanning, because I do know that girl was being she was being ridiculed a lot back in the day. I mean, we're talking a good probably 10 years ago. Hell, it might even be longer than that, y'all. Now I think about it. But anywho, unless I'm getting my time frames mixed up, but I'm pretty sure that show that she was on, because they were on a tropical place, because I remember they were swimming a lot and they were drinking a lot. But this was years ago when I had cable, and I have not had cable in about 7-8 years at least. It could be longer than that. So it's been at least that. But she's been around for a hot minute. But even back then, they were getting on her about her tanning, and I just remember an episode about it. And And the reason that episode obviously caught my eye is because all my life I've dealt with people telling me I'm not dark enough, or whatever. And I've dealt with issues like that. And I seen a preview of what they were going to talk about on that show. I believe it was on MTV. And I just so happened to be watching something on MTV or something or whatever I think it was MTV. And I seen a preview of them talking about it. And on the preview was talking about like, you hear her saying like people look at me and they think I'm white or something to that effect. And I just remember, oh yeah, they say the same thing to me. Like they expect me to be like black or something, like they expect me to be like Charco or something. Cause good God, I'm not black enough because I must not be black. And, so I'm like, oh, I can relate to that. I wonder what this is about type of thing. And that's how I even got to the show. That's the only episode I ever watched. I never went back and watched anymore. That show was crazy. Crazy. I ain't never go back and watch full episodes after that. I didn't get into it. I've seen it here and there on the TV, but I've never gotten into it after that. That just wasn't my thing. But me too. I want to hear Carrie respond. Huh? Respond to what? But on my head at least 10 times now. What the hell is y'all talking about? Okay, yeah, it's Jersey Shore. Okay, that's this called? Okay, yeah, that sounds right. Sounds all right. Now I know it was like a swimming because she was always half naked. What did y'all want me to play? Snooki tanning lotion under a suit for a tragic scenario happening in Brie Uncle's tanning salon. What is y'all talking about? What am I supposed to be looking at? I can't go up no more. Yeah, she showed that lotion. Somebody said it was bottom shelf or something. But even bottom shelf lotion, when I looked up tanning lotion prices, still at least $20, at least, for a cheap bottle of lotion, at least. I mean, people are spending $300, $400, $500 for a bottle of tanning lotion, y'all. Like, are you serious? I bet not ever hear another white person talk smack about a black person spending all this money on hair. You know how they making those stupid memes and blacks against the whites and on TikTok, all that. Man, I'm telling you, because I'm going to comment that. But yeah, y'all spending $500, $600 to tan. Like, come on now. Neither race should be attacking either race for anything because both spend money on crazy things. It might be different, but both races still spend money on things that they like, whether it's a tan or hair. Blonde hair, straight hair, whatever you want to be, you can make yourself up. If you got the money to do it, God damn it, do it. If you want a big bubble butt and a flat stomach, get that BBL. Go on, do it. And make sure you wear an outfit that looks cute on it. Hell, dress half naked just so I can look at it. It's just the type of person I am. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. And I hate how other people do care. Who cares who spends their money on what? As long as they're not asking you for your money. Now, when you start asking people for their money, that's when the problem comes in. See, that right there, that's that trick right there. But, okay, so what, people spend $500 on tanning, but that's their money. They work for it. They can do what they want. They spend $400 or $500 on getting their hair done because they want straight blonde hair and they have to be African American. They're going to pay for that because that's their money they spent. I mean, they worked hard for it. They're going to spend it. That's them. But I didn't know tanning was this expensive, though. I did not realize exactly how expensive it was until today when I looked up the bottle of prices. Now, I knew going tanning was kind of expensive. I mean, not like off the wall. I've seen on Google, it was showing some places like just in my area. One place you had to sign a contract and another one you didn't, but both places were about the same. It was like $25, $30 a month or something like that. And then there was one of them had a fee to sign up, like a one-time fee. And then one of them, actually, the lotion was required. One of them, it wasn't. But the other one, it when you look on their website, it says lotion is required. Like you have to show them the lotion that you use every time you go tan. I don't know why that is. Maybe one of you can answer that. I don't know why. Why does it matter to them if somebody wears lotion or not? I don't see why the law would get involved in that. Because on the website, it was like some legal thing, like some legal statement that they made. So I Never really looked up as to why. But I don't care. If you got the money, get yourself done however the fuck you want to look. Okay? I don't care. But with her, when it comes down to you using other people, hold on. But when it comes down to using other people's money for things like this, that's where the problem comes in at. CCMC, you've been begging people for their money for years. I mean, years. Let's face it. You probably just asked somebody the other day for money and said it was for that blue check mark. That's why you're bringing the blue check mark up again. Same shit you did last time when you asked old girl for the money. Remember you said it was like $60 or $80 or something like that. Now that I think more about it, I think it was more like 60, or was it 80? It wasn't yet 100 because I remember making a comment about, well, damn, she should have just asked for 100. But it was somewhere around there, like 50, 60, 70, 80, something like that. But it wasn't quite 100. It was damn near 100 though. And she told that woman that it was because she wanted to apply for the blue check mark for Facebook because that will stop the bullies from bullying her. If she has a blue check mark, that will stop the haters from messing with her. So she made it into a thing and made it seem like it was the haters' fault again, somehow. And she needed that blue check mark, excuse me, to stop us. And I told the lady, no, that's actually free to apply for that. And money doesn't determine if you get it or not. Facebook decides on if you get it or not, but it's definitely free. So now she's bringing that shit back up again, like she did a few months ago. And it just makes you wonder, who did she tell that lie to on? I mean, who did she tell that lie to this time? Because we know who she told it to. Well, I do. I know who she told it to last time. At least one person. So I wonder who else she done told that lied to. But if Sugar Dumpling over here tanning, y'all know she was going to say that some rich family member who loves and cares for her so deeply paid for it or something. Y'all knew she wasn't going to say she paid for it now. Because she's still begging people for money. So she's going to make sure everybody thinks that everything comes from other people. Like all the gifts that show up at her house. Oh, that came from other people. Just so happens the gifts only show up around the times where you get those big checks. But it's your supporters sending the stuff. Okay, no, that's you buying it yourself and lying, saying that somebody else bought it while you still beg people for their fucking money. But anyhow.
Juggle 15 things at one time and it just ain't working out. Honey,
Hillbilly, yeah. I remember my cousin. She had a heart right on her boob one time, right? And I was so confused when I first saw it. I'm like, what the fuck is that? How the hell did she get a heart like that? I thought it was a tattoo of some sort, you know? So we was in there talking, and I was like, how the hell did you get a tattoo of that heart like that? She goes, that's not a tattoo. That's for me tanning. I'm like, God damn, that's a huge difference. She says she puts it on the same spot. It's just a sticker, or it's a sticker piece of tape or something that she puts on every time she goes in there in the tanning bed. And so it doesn't tan part of it, but it tans around it. So then when she takes the sticker off, the whiter part is going to show over the tan. So it looks like, so it's in the shape of a heart. And she said they had the Playboy bunnies, hearts, and you guys might be able to name some names. I only know of the two, and that's only because of her. Otherwise, I'm sure they got more now by now. This was years ago. This is probably 5 years ago, 6 years ago. So I'm sure they got plenty more because she quit tanning because she actually ended up with skin cancer probably like 3.5 years ago, almost 4 years. Well, no, I'd say about 3 years ago. And she quit tanning then. Now I'm not saying that's what caused it. She's not saying that's why I wasn't even going to bring that up, but that's why she stopped. So it was at least that long ago. So I'm sure they probably got so much more that people could put on their bodies now with the tanning. But I do remember the hearts.
you know they're running HughesNet through here now. Hey, can you hand me that pink charger over here, please? Guys, I'm gonna put y'all in the tripod because I've got to get these. I've got to get these ads going. Okay, I'm just gonna sit y'all right here. Hang on, mate. Thank you.
Yeah, Itchy. Oh goodness. When we were younger, she started going tanning when we were still minors, and your parent had to, at that time, you could tan if you were 18, but your parent had to be there. Like, had to sign it up or whatever, had to be the one to take you or whatever. And my cousin said, no, you ain't having no Playboy money. She tanned for, man, my cousin tanned for years and years. It's weird seeing her now being so pale because I'm so used to her being so tanned all the time. It was like normal. Like, she's been tan since we were in high school. So it was a lot of girls I know did. Because I essentially went to an all white school. I lived in the projects, but I was bused to a school that it was a, I guess you would call it like an academy, that I got accepted to, that I got approved to. Me and two other people from the same school, we all got accepted into this academy at this high school that's here. And it's essentially, at the time, was all white. And I learned a lot. Talk about culture shock. I mean, just the bus ride out there, I could say so much about how different the neighborhoods going from the bus ride going from where we lived and where I was born and raised and grew up at. That bus ride going out to that school usually took, because we had a real cool bus driver, because we were just like a private group of people. It was just 3 of us. So, and we were the only ones that caught that bus. So our bus driver was hella cool. And so every morning she would pick us up early enough so where we could stop at the gas station by the high school and get snacks or whatever, because she needed to get cigarettes and all that stuff. So, yeah, I know it probably sounds crazy as adults. You're like, what the fuck? But she was cool though. She actually passed away, which was actually really, really sad. But anyway, it took about, with going to the gas station, I would say it took about 40 minutes, 35 minutes or so. Just the drive itself without stopping. We literally stop every day. But there would be times where, like, I'll go out there, my mom had to take me out there or something, and I would say maybe a 25-minute ride, maybe, without stopping at the gas station and getting stuff. But it's so different. Like, if you've never lived in the projects, you do not understand what I'm saying right now, and that's fine. That's fine. I don't expect everybody to understand, because that's why I can't even explain it. That's why I'm not going to continue on, because I don't know how to explain it. But all I'm going to say is, those of you who were born and raised in the projects, you know what I'm talking about. The difference in everything. Like, the whole ride was different. Like, we're going further out where what we say all the rich white people live at. And I know it probably sounds racist, but you got to understand where I lived. And their houses were so much nicer, and their yards were cleaner, and there were people riding bikes. There were people walking dogs. I had never seen no stuff. I mean, walking dogs, yeah, but if Black folks didn't ride bikes together in the projects unless they was stealing the bike or they just needed to ride somewhere real quick. There was no casual bike riding with your mother and father after school in my neighborhood. Okay, that just never happened, and it was so weird to me when I first saw it when I first went to high school. And then I seen it, I was familiar with it at that point, but I seen it again when we moved to this house. I had never seen it in person since high school. But once we moved in this house, we were moving in, and I was standing on the porch smoking a cigarette, and I saw this guy and this lady. They were on this long bike, and the bike had 3 seats on it. And it was them two, and then a kid. And then the kid, he was 12 or 13, and he was riding the bike. And I was like, what the fuck? Why, what the fuck? And he was like, it was them, and then a kid. It was 3 seats total, but it was them 2 and a kid. The kid had a helmet, everything. I ain't never in my life seen somebody wear a helmet riding a bike. Never. I have never, until then, I had never ever seen somebody riding a goddamn bike with a helmet. It's just certain things you don't. It's just crazy. It's just really actually kind of interesting. The different things you know and learn and all of that, depending on where you live. I mean, all the way down to the block you live at. Not to mention the country, city, state, but I mean even the street you live on, completely different from the next street over. Like it was so different, and I got used to it, of course, going to school every day, but it was still different. And then once we got back home after school, we got off that bus, we were back in the projects. Wasn't going back up that hill no more unless somebody was going to Walmart or something and want to ride with them or something. But we had everything down there: the dollar store, restaurants, gas stations, stuff like that in the projects. Little corner stores and stuff like that. So we really didn't ever really have to go up the hill, because like I said, we had everything. But now they've closed every single grocery store down in the projects, which is so fucking sad, because these people want to keep fucking stealing and all that. I'm not even gonna go there. They used to have Aldi, Kroger, they had a dollar store to get like your soaps and stuff, all that. We went to Walmart sometimes, once or twice a year or something like that, but Walmart, we just didn't go. There was too much gas to drive all the way to Walmart, so we would just go to the dollar store up the street. But they don't have any of that no more. Last I knew, because my parents just moved from down there about, I don't know, a couple years ago, like for the first time in my whole life. Like they've always lived down there. But right before they left, that's when they were closing Kroger. They had already closed Aldi. They were closing Kroger, but they were putting like a Dollar General or something down on one of the streets. So I know they got at least that. But the city is saying, well, at least they got a Dollar General, because people are wanting to open up the Aldi building as a grocery store. But I guess they're having issues getting licensed from Peoria, because people are not being granted that permission to open a grocery store right there. Now, I don't know if there's some underlying issues, if there's some, things that I don't know about, maybe because of the location, maybe I don't know why they won't let why nobody's opened one yet. But I know so many people who have talked about it, on Facebook, that I know, like, God, I wish they would let me open, this, or I wish they would open that, or whatever, because you got people down there who, first off, people do have disabilities. Okay. Not everybody drives, and there are elderly people. Like it's kind of how that world operates. It started with them, and you're leaving them down there with no grocery store. Hell, no way to get nowhere, because the buses barely even run anymore, because people are tired of being robbed and mugged. So they barely have any way to get anywhere, unless they have a family member that does it, or they have like a worker, through the state that comes and helps you cook and clean and stuff, like I used to do with my grandma. And I kind of do with my aunt. It's not like a job or anything with my aunt though, but with my grandma it was, and I would actually have to, it was like 3 hours a day or something like that. I'd actually have to go do what she needed, and sit with her for all those hours and all that. With my aunt, I just get what she needs and leave, I don't have to sit there or nothing. So unless they got somebody like that, otherwise they are stuck down there without any way of going to the grocery store, getting their groceries, or getting anything. There's nothing, literally nothing. It's like a ghost town when you go down there. Now, people are still living down there. People are still raising their families down there. People are, my husband's talking about moving back down there. You got me. I'm not moving back down there. No, I'm not. But there's nothing there. So there's more crime, obviously. Yeah, you might have taken all the stores that they're robbing, but now guess what? Now they're going to just start robbing each other even more, killing each other. All these kids being killed. A child was just killed the other day at a graduation get together. the high school graduation. Like, I think the kid was like 20 or 21 or something like that. Like, this is supposed to be a happy thing that this kid went to and ended up being shot and killed. Like, I just don't understand it. And then I'm going on a rant, y'all, because I get into that when I'm thinking about the projects and stuff. But I just wanted those who know what I'm talking about, the projects, to know when I say the culture shock and the difference in going from living in the projects to going to a majority all white school. I mean, that was, I can't even explain it. And I can't. But put a heart if you know what I'm talking about. Either way, whether it be from the projects to that or the opposite. You've always lived good. You've always, had everything. And then life turns upside down and you end up on the other end. And how much of a culture shock that is. Like, it's hard to explain, but that's why I try to understand people. Like, if like an elderly white person, says the N-word around me, I don't get upset. I don't. Matter of fact, I usually don't really get upset unless you've already pissed me off. But most of the time, I just walk away and ignore it. Like, I'm not trying to deal with this. But, and the reason I don't, primarily with elderly people, is because I know from personal experience that a lot of things are done and are said and done because of where you were raised, how you were raised, who raised you. With it, for example, from my grandparents, my mother's parents, I'm alive and you got all of that going on. You need to. Bye. My son walking through here with this phone, his girlfriend on the phone being loud. Didn't y'all? You was just standing outside talking to her. Why is she still on the phone? Good grief. But anyway, but just wanted. I mean, back to that. My grandparents, my grandpa specifically. I've always known my grandpa to be racist. Always. Growing up, I would hear it a lot from my mom or my dad. Sometimes my aunt wasn't really around her much until I got a little older. But I met my grandpa when I was maybe 10 or 11 years old. And by this point, I'm already knowing what, baby? At this point, I already have been told and been hearing all my life that my mother's father is racist, right? But I would say he has racist tendencies. What? Oh, turn that light off in the kitchen, baby. Good night, love you too. But it was explained to me by my grandmother about how my grandfather was raised and how she was raised. They met when they were like 8 years old. They were neighbors. And they lived in a town here by where I live known for racism. It's known for it. If you live here and you say the name of this town, people first thing people think of is, racist white folks over there. You don't want to go over there. Okay. That's where my grandfather was raised and my grandmother. So you got to kind of take that in consideration. Okay. Because yes, my grandmother, she never indulged in the racist activities, I should say, by like saying that word or something like that, like my grandpa has. But my grandma did the ultimate worst. My grandma ended up with a black man after her and my grandfather broke up. And then the next thing you know, my grandfather has biracial grandkids because both of his daughters, who are white, ended up with black men. Now, I thought it was actually kind of comical when you think about it, but you would never tell that my grandfather was racist. My grandfather has never, ever made me feel any different than my white cousins or my white family members. Never. He has never made any of us He's never treated us any different. No matter if you're me whiter or darker like my brother, like he did not treat us any different at all. I would have never known that that man had any racist tendencies, as I'm going to put it, if nobody would have said anything. Like, if I hadn't heard that growing up, I wouldn't have never even thought of that. Like, that would have never even came to my head. But, of course, my mom sees it a little different because, I mean, she actually had to deal with it being with a black man and, knowing how her parents were or whatever. But once they got past the fact that her and my aunt was with black men, then my grandma never really cared. Obviously, she ended up with a black man herself. But with my parents, my mom said that when she was pregnant, when she got pregnant with me, is when she started going around her father more, but then stopped because I guess they got into it or something, and she just never went around him again until I got older. And then he wanted to meet all of us, and I was like, maybe 9 or 10, maybe something like that. And I've never felt any different, never. But I have heard him say the N-word on a couple of occasions, actually calling people that word. Now, my grandpa and grandma are known here to run restaurants. My grandparents have always had like breakfast all day type of restaurant here where we live. They've always had a restaurant here, just different locations, but mainly in the projects. Like I said, it was in the projects. Okay, so your customers are going to be primarily black where we lived at. So my grandpa has called people that the N-word a couple of times when they've come in disrespectful or getting snappy with him. That boom, that's what he calls them. It's like, oh Lord Jesus, could not be doing that. Thank God people know him. So I mean, yeah, it was bad, and yeah, he did get cussed out as he should have. But it took my mom and aunt and all them to explain to him he can't be doing stuff like that. Like, you don't, in his mind, it's like, he's like, well, black people call it. Why can't I say it then? Why are they the only ones allowed to say a word? Why can't I say it? And I get that thinking process, I guess you call it. I kind of get it. But at the same time, it's racist. So why are you saying it? Why do you want to say it anyway? It's just, why? It don't matter what race is allowed to say what. Why do you even want to say it so bad? I don't get that. But anywho, so we got to understand people's upbringings, okay? My whole point of that whole entire shit was to say this. I know a lot of times CMC does things that we don't understand, and we crack jokes about it. And I know some of you are taking that as we're bullying her or we're making fun of her because you lived in the same part of, like, the same type of town she lives in, or you say the same words as she says, you mispronounce them the same way, and here we are laughing at her for doing it. And all. First off, y'all think y'all going way too deep with that, okay? Because I'll laugh about it and be done with it quick. I don't care. Like, I'm not bullying no damn body. It's just a funny joke, okay? Whatever, haha. But instead of snapping at people who are saying that, right? They're calling me saying I'm a scammer or whatever, and saying that I how they put it, that I'm being racist or something. Somebody did call me racist at one time. I'm like, what? I'm being racist or something like that, or I'm being prejudiced or something, they said, because I laugh at people who live in her town because of some word. I think yorn. I think she said yorn, and I was so irritated that day. By the time we went live, I was just done with her altogether already, and she just kept saying yorn, and I'm just like, bitch, I done heard you say this word normal plenty of times, man. Quit putting that N on there. You know that N don't go there. Like, that N don't go there. Like, I'm just convinced she's doing that on purpose. Now, I do know she has an accent. I do know a lot of people have accents. I know people are from the South. I know people say every region of this world says different things. They have different words. They, like with us, remember everybody flipped out talking about I was racist because I called the corner store the Arab store. What do you call it then? Never in my life have I heard it called anything else. Never. It's always been the Arab store. Now, I don't know if they're Indian or what their actual race is, but that's when that happened that day and everyone's like, oh, she's racist because she just called the corner store the Arab store. I'm like, oh, what? So what do you call it then? I was confused. Like, what? How is that racist? Like, what do y'all call it then? What the fuck? Am I missing something? Like, I was in total shock. Like, what do y'all call it then? I was so confused. Same situation. So I do need to start understanding a little bit. Now, I ain't going to give her too much credit now, but understanding a little bit of some things that happened with her because of how she was raised. You know, and we're all been raised differently, some more fucked up than others. But ultimately, the way we are as adults is because of our childhood, whether it be good or bad. So I did want to say that I, you know, those of you who have reached out to me about certain things that I've said or, you know, terms that I've used or things like that you felt uncomfortable with, I am sorry. And thank you for bringing it to my attention. And like I said, I've always said, I try my hardest not to offend anybody, but I cannot please everybody. Okay. But when multiple people tell you the same thing, it's like, yeah, you know, if at least two people have the same problem, then I, you know, it must be something bad. You know, it's time to change some things up. So I said all that just to say that, but y'all been smoking and I'm high. I'm just enjoying talking to y'all for the first time. And I can't even tell you how long I'm not in excruciating pain. I'm still hurting a little bit, you know, as whatever, but so I'm really feeling really good right now, to be honest. I really am. I keep thinking, is it going to come? Is it going to come? Like thinking that the pain is going to strike again, you know, and full blast and I'm going to be crunched over again because I mean, I feel it, but I don't. If that makes sense. Like I feel like I got the flu a little bit, like achy, but not. I probably didn't jinx myself, but anywho, and then I smoked, so I'm really enjoying this talking to you guys. I missed you guys, so I am talking a lot, and I planned on doing that, but I did not plan on being live long because the 2 lives I was playing wasn't supposed to be that long, and we done talked way longer than what I planned. So it is getting after midnight, but I want it to be off by midnight, but it's a Saturday. I may not be back here for a few more days, you know, so cause I don't know what's going to happen in the middle of the week. I don't know. So I'm not even promising no lives anymore in the middle of the week. Lives or videos, they'll just happen. But Mondays will definitely still be members only, and Saturdays will definitely be scamming Saturday for whoever we're covering. Right now it's obviously CMC, and hell, I don't think she's ever going to stop, but we'll see. And then, or whoever we choose to do as of right now with what I'm dealing with my health as of right this minute. I let you guys know that a few weeks ago. Now you guys don't know the details. No, there is a video on Exposure Room 3 that I made kind of explaining a little bit about what was going on, but I am not going to publicly say anything else in details. You could always message me and talk to me or whatever, you know. It's not that I'm hiding anything. It's just I am tired of, first off, this bitch always catching whatever I have. Like I'm sick of it. And I also think that other people are doing the same thing. So I'm just gonna plus it's making me more vulnerable and making it easier for people to fuck with me, and it's going to piss me off. You know what I'm saying? That's what I mean. So the less I say, the better. But like I said, I'm not hiding anything from anybody. So anybody can ask me, mods, anybody, you know, if you talk to me, you can always ask me, hey, you know, what's going on? And if you want to know, I'll tell you. But I'm not just going to just come out and just tell you. I'm not just going to, you know, no, because I don't want to complain. I don't want to, you know, do none of that. So, you know, if you are a friend of mine and you're like, well, wait a minute, you haven't told me I'm your friend. It's not like that. I'm not going to complain. Okay. So if you want if you want me to tell you, then I will. I'm not hiding it from you, but I'm also not going to sit here and be a Debbie Downer all the time and always complaining like, oh my God, I'm sick. Oh my, I'm tired. I'm tired of hearing it myself. Going live, and every fucking live I'm apologizing because I'm sick or because of this and that. I'm tired of explaining myself. I'm tired of doing all that. So if you don't understand by now that I have lupus and some other things going on, then that's on you. That's on you. I ain't got nothing to do with that no more. But if you are a friend of mine and you do want to know what's going on, just message me. I'll tell you. I ain't hiding shit from nobody. Okay. But I'm done complaining. Unless I absolutely have to. But otherwise, I'm not complaining. Just not with it. I just sat here and just talked y'all ear off, didn't I? They says it's 300 people in here, but I'm not seeing comment. Oh, there's one. Where's the comments at? And I'm on my phone, so it should be coming through. Let me hold on. Let me shut off the slow chat. So, I mean, yes, there's 300 people still here, but people are falling asleep, and doesn't look like many people are watching the lot. Like, I mean, they're watching it, but they're not commenting. Around this time of night is usually when this happens. People are getting tired, or people are at work, or whatever, and they're just listening. You know, their husband is sitting there, so they can't, play with him. So they're sitting there with him playing in their headphones or something, but they're not looking at the phone because they're also trying to watch something with him, sort of thing. It's a lot of different scenarios, but see, there goes that thing again. When I just went back in here, it says the videos you uploaded between May 19th and May 20th might have been set on private by a bug in our system. What are you? I don't have a problem with my live. I mean, I have no clue. Okay, yep, took me to my page. So I don't know why it keeps popping up every time I go to my studio. All right, what did I say I was doing? Oh, taking slow mode off. And if it gets too crazy, taking slow mode off, then I'll turn it back on. The mods know how to grab my attention. I'll have my phone sitting right here, so I'll be able to see the red. So if it gets to be too much and traffic speeds up or something, let me know. I'll turn it back off. But I mean, turn it back on. Yeah, turn it back on. But right now, slow mode is off. Hey, baby. I don't even think I knew you was in here, Nostalgic. What's up? What's up? Maybe I did. Hell, I don't know. Oh, y'all laughing at each other's comments. Told y'all you could say certain things and people interpret it a totally different way. Yep, 230. It's 244 now. I know, Cooter Crab. I'm like that in my personal life too. I always want to please everybody. I don't want anybody being upset with me. I especially over a lie or over a misunderstanding. That's when I really go into in depths of explaining or trying to talk it out or whatever the situation is. Because especially if it's a lie, oh no, we're gonna get this shit straight right now. And if it's something that's exaggerated, like somebody twisted up something I said or something like that, I'm going to talk to you. Well, we're gonna talk about this. Anything other than that, if I don't give a fuck about you, I don't give a fuck about telling you if it's a lie or not. I just don't. If I don't care. But if I consider you a friend and you're upset with me, especially for no reason or a misunderstanding, like it's ever since I've been doing this, the friends that I have on here, that has been the issue with a couple of them. They've all been misunderstandings. Something was said or something wasn't said or done that they felt like should have been, just different things. And yeah, that's important to me because for one, they're friends. And for two, no, I don't ever want them to think, something that's not, like, never, ever, never. So it's important that I fix that, because I don't need nobody misunderstanding anything or anybody believing some lies or, something like that. So, all right, let's turn this back on. And let's get back to this chick thing. And again, if you're just not coming in, we got about 20 minutes left. This is her supporter live from today. At the beginning of the video, we live streamed her live. She was actively live at the time, but I was doing something with my Facebook, so I just streamed it while I dealt with that until I got done. And so we streamed that at the beginning, and we've seen all that, and now we're catching the lies. So we know what she said on her live a little bit ago, a couple hours ago, right? We already seen that. Now we're watching it backwards, because now we're watching the live that she did right before that, earlier today, in supporters, and caught several lies already. She is already, in not even 24 hours, she has already said totally different things on these two different lives already. And you mean to tell me that these people can't pick up on this at all? Like, not even a little bit? Like, not even just a smidge. You are effing loud. Not even a smidge. They ain't said nothing about it. And here we are, just catching them back to back to back. Wait, she said this earlier. Wait, she said that earlier. Because we're watching it backwards. Which, that's why I like playing the older videos. Because if you guys seen the live from today already, right? And there's some information in a live from yesterday or the day before or something that I feel is important, then I'm going to play the old live first because you've already seen the new one. Or do like we did today and play the new one and then go and play some old ones, because you're going to catch her up because she's always lying. So you're going to catch whatever she's lying about. You're going to catch it within that live, the second one.
Oops. Irma Jones, what kind of flowers are you planting? Hi, Lucinda. Guys, I'm so sorry that I read some comments a while ago about last night. I'm so sorry that I don't come back when I say I do. Guys, I do have a life outside of Facebook. And sometimes, you got to give your man attention. Like cuddle, watch a movie. I mean, come on.
See, here's the thing, right? That all is true. Okay, yes, content creators have a life. They have other things they got to do. They have children. They have this, they have that. All that she's saying is true, but none of that pertains to her. And see, that is where the disconnect is coming from. People are going with her narrative here and making it seem like we're doing something so horrible and, that we're lying on her and all this other shit, because either they haven't seen the lives that we have, or they didn't watch it all. They missed some of it. They missed something she said, or, well, I don't know what it is, but they run with this narrative like that all the time. Yeah, she was just busy, guys. Things happen. No, y'all not understanding the point of this. I know things come up. I know people have lives outside of this. I know people, got illnesses and children, jobs. I know that. I absolutely know that. But for one, let's get it clear. You have no outside job. Okay, you've made that very clear yourself. So I don't know why you would even try to use that as an excuse. But for two, you don't raise children, never have. You've never raised your children, ever, never. So okay. And you say your man is an abusive womanizer, who pays no bills, but he's this loving man all of a sudden, who needs your quality time. Okay, whatever. The biggest biggest problem with this is that this happens all of the time. And it has been happening for 5 to 6 years. Okay. Like, I think she's been on here for what, 6, 7 years? So at least 5 years she's been pulling this shit. It's not the fact that you got busy or something came up or nothing like that. It's the fact that this happens all of the time. Literally all the time. And to have the audacity to come on here and make a whole live snapping at these people. Because how dare them question you about why they didn't come back to a live that they paid for? I mean, y'all heard that right? They pay her every single month. We're talking about the supporters now. They pay her every single month. And she's supposed to be given exclusive content in there. You know, she done told them that she does makeup and cooking. She ain't never did none of that shit. The only time she's done it is when she wanted them to send her more money on Cash App. Otherwise, or stars. Otherwise, she don't do it. That's the point. They're paying her. I know things come up. I know people have a life. I know that. So therefore, you get a schedule going, or you try to figure out something to, you know, to keep up your end of the bargain. But see, you've never, ever been held accountable for your end of this. Never. These people just let you walk all over them. You have never, ever, even in your real life, you have never been held accountable for shit that you do. Nothing. From not raising your kids to using other people's deaths for fucking money. You've done it all. Okay? You're still actively scamming. It's just now you got to be a little more careful because the courts have ordered you not to solicit money from the internet. Okay? So with you knowing that that's on your court documents, remember the felony that you just got convicted of in April? Yeah, that's on the court documents, right? So with that being said, now you have to come up with more clever ways of getting their money. The dry begging's getting a little dry. I'm just saying, you need to come up with some more ideas. I know it's stressful and all, but girl, and for these people to believe that shit you be saying just amazes me. But I don't understand it. We're watching the same things. How I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, you have them paying you. If you can't do a live or something, that's fine. If something came up, that's fine. But I could see if this was, because she, her kids, or she had this, severe illness that's starting to get in the way, or she has an outside job that is getting in the way or something like that. And I even understand if she doesn't have any of that, but things come up and things happen in life. I get it 100%. But we all know that's not the case with you, CMC. You got what you wanted from them on that live earlier. I mean, last night when you went live, you got the money and stars, whatever else that you wanted. Once you hit that goal, then you got the fuck off. And you knew you wasn't coming back. But you told them that you were. But you knew before you got off before you even got off, you knew you wasn't coming back. And then had the nerve to do a live today, snapping at them because they're snapping at you because you didn't even have the nerve to even make a post saying that, I'm not coming back or whatever. Why lie? Why just say you're not coming back? I don't get it. And people want to be mad because you didn't come back. Oh, well, but you told them. But you purposely were gaslighting these people because that's what you do. That's just what you do. You're the biggest gaslighter I know. Let me make sure I'm sharing my screen. Okay. Just thought about that. Anyway.
Come on, guys. I can't just stay on Facebook.
And see, she's trying to make it seem like people are complaining that because they want her on the internet, like they have to have her on there, or they're going through crystal withdrawals. That's what she's trying to make it seem like people are mad because they don't see her face, or they don't hear her voice. Girl, that's not it. Okay. They make it very clear that they're paying every month for this. And it just keeps happening. And then not only that, I mean, aside from even all that, you got the nerve to be on here snapping and yelling at these people because they're questioning you about what their money is paying for. And she's even said shit like she'll say like, yeah, those are those are the good supporters right there. You know, the ones who they don't expect me to for anything in return, just to support me. You know, they just support me because they want to. They don't expect me to do anything in return. Those are the good people. Those are the good people. You know what? When you pay for something, you bought it because of what was offered with it, right? So why do you even want them to not have any content? They're paying you $5 a month. Like, why would you not want to do something for them? Good God, I wish we made as much money on Facebook. I mean, on YouTube as you do on Facebook. Girl, are you sick or not, bitch? I will figure something out. I will just lay here and just listen to each other breathe. Hell, I mean, all the fucking money that, and you legit are taking advantage of it. You need to humble yourself because you're trying to portray this, oh, I'm poor, broken, down and out type of scenario, when that's not even the case. You're going to find yourself in that actual scenario again. You're going to find yourself without any income, being forced to humble yourself because you decided to take for granted something that was given to you as a gift. Not everybody can sit online and talk to people and get paid $10,000, $12,000 a month for it. Okay? Not everybody has that luxury. Hush, guys. Let me know when she's done because I gotta go too. Not everybody has that luxury. Okay? And no, nobody's jealous because you could sit on the internet and make money. Nobody is jealous of you. I promise you. At least nobody I know. It's the fact that you legit, how do I say this? Like I don't know how I'm gonna say it. You really feel like people are obligated to pay you. Like, she'll even like, well, if you're not gonna, if I don't accept friend requests, is what she says. I don't accept friend requests unless you're sending money. But if she accepts your, and she has done this while on live, if you send her a friend request because she thinks you're sending her money and you don't send her money within a certain amount of time, you're booted. Remember, she did that with the one lady who the lady kept, telling her, accept my friend request, blah, blah, blah. And she finally did. And towards the end of the live, she asked the lady, why did you send me a friend request? Because the lady hadn't sent no money. And then CNC says she don't just accept anybody. And she blocked her or deleted her or whatever she did because the lady didn't send her money. So, girl, I'm telling you, you better hurry up and humble yourself now before it's forced upon you.
I love my man, and I gotta, and being with him, makes me feel good.
And exactly, she was supposed to be going live again tonight, doing makeup. Never happened. I mean, this happens this is everyday thing. This is nothing that's just because of things have come up or because this has been happening for years. Many years. She gets what she wants out of him, and then she leaves. Simple as that.
Okay, where'd the other one go? Sorry, guys, I'm doing important emails right now.
She lying.
At least you guys can get a little bit of
She lying.
insight
She
on what I'm
lying.
doing here.
She lying. She
Um,
lying. She lying. Put up the 45, 47. You're a liar. Bella, careful, baby. You timing out people. Oh, wait. She said my bad. Okay. Well, sorry for whoever might have got timed out. And sorry if you didn't time him out. Yeah. Just sorry.
Hi, Lucinda.
I don't know what I'm reading. Right. Important emails. Bitch ain't doing shit but begging for money.
Okay, there's Sarah.
She's begging for money, like I said.
Sorry, guys. Got a phone call. That was my mama. And yes, no, this ain't a filter. I got in the tanning bed and I got a little bit burnt. I have to turn y'all that way for just a second. I got crumbs down in there and eating pizza. Alright, guys, I'm back. Back in black.
Did this bitch just say she was back in black?
So what are you guys doing for Memorial Day weekend? I'm going to go to my dad's grave and put flowers on there and my stepdad. The good Lord's will.
Y'all, I didn't even know today. I mean, I didn't even know it was Memorial Day weekend at all. I didn't know. And matter of fact, I don't even think I actually looked it up to see if it actually was. But until I watched part of her live earlier, I went, huh? Memorial Day. Y'all, that is how out of it I have been with being so sick. I didn't even realize it was even a holiday or anything. I had no idea.
How long are they going to keep me banned, children? Also have a jar like 15 species of wildflowers that I'm going to probably put in the corner of the front yard. That'd be pretty thorough.
I see all this shit. She's just sitting here like this. She could be actually doing something, productive with these people who pay her. She's so busy, got all this going on outside of. Oh shit! My bad, Chloe. Spill that. There you go, ma'am. Anything. She could have made up anything. She could have done anything. But instead, she comes on here just to bitch at them. Now, mind you, this is a supporters live. This is a live from a private page of hers where these people in this group, about 200 people in this group, right? They're paying her $5 per month apiece. Now, Facebook does get a percentage if they sign up from a cell phone. If they sign up from a cell phone, then she'll only, when I did the math, she'll only get $4 a month from that person instead of the full $5. That's how it averages up being. It's $4 instead of $5. If they sign up from a cell phone, it's kind of similar to what YouTube is, because with YouTube, it don't matter if you sign up from a phone or not. They still take 30% from us. But the reason you iPhone users don't see the button that says join for you to sign up for the membership that we have is it's some issue between Apple and social media of some sort. So that's why you iPhone users have to use a link. You don't just see, if you have an Android phone, like a Samsung or something like that, that's Android. Or like from your computer, if your computer isn't a Mac, MacBook, it's not a Chrome. I mean, it's not an Apple device. It's not a iPhone device. Then you'll see where it says join on our page. If you don't have I'm doing too much at once. If you don't have if you oh gosh, y'all, sorry. I went and got water and now I'm getting myself confused. If you don't, how do I put this? If you have an Android, you're not going to see it, put it that way. Okay. I mean, if you have an iPhone, you're not going to see anything on our page about membership until you hear someone talk about it, or you are, want to know, why their name is a different color, or you want to know how these people got sirens next to their names, things like that. That's how people find out mostly about our memberships, because I don't promote it. None of that stuff. I did know there for a little while the mods were promoting it, and I asked them, I don't want to promote any of that. That is an extra thing, but I'm not going to promote it or broadcast it or, advertise it. I'm not going to do that. But that's why a lot of people who have iPhones don't even know about memberships on YouTube, because you won't see it. Like, you won't see anything about a membership if you're on any Apple device. Nothing. Not one single thing. You wouldn't see anything regarding any type of memberships or nothing like that. But if you're on an Android phone, you'll see the join button on people's pages, and you'll see more because, of course, you have an Android phone. So that's how that works basically. But she's still getting at least $4 a month per person that she's getting. Okay, she is getting. And also, she gets 100% of the stars that are sent to her. And if y'all that are in here are her supporters and you don't believe me, go Google this stuff yourself. Go look it up on Facebook yourself. You'll see that we're telling the truth. She gets all of that money. She's lying, telling you that she's not, but she is. But anyhow, let's get back to this thing.
That'd be very pretty.
See, she's just sitting here. But she got so much going on in her life. Let me tell you. This right here is what we call begging. That's how you know she's begging for money in the background. Right there. Taking from somebody who ain't got it to give. Meanwhile, she paying to go tanning and shit. Renting movies and eating out. And you pathetic piece of crap. Now that person you just got for that money ain't gonna have no more money till they get their check on the 1st or the 3rd. Meanwhile, you still living it up. I don't know what's going on with this. I don't know if it's me or No, my modem looks like the light's on. This must be. It must be the video. Yeah, it must be the actual video. Let me see. Or maybe it is me. Hold on, y'all, because this might be me. I don't know. Let me find my lighter. Hold on, guys. I don't know if this is me or if this is my modem. It's like a it's not quite blue, but it's not quite white either. It's almost like a really, really, really light color blue, like maybe like the sky, like or the ocean, or but not lighter than that actually. And I have a white modem. That have the they say it's for gamers because we have as many devices that we have. That's the modem that they ended up switching us out because we were getting the cheaper internet before I started YouTube. And when I had a switch, when the kids started getting all their devices and stuff, over these last couple years, when I upgraded the internet, they gave us this modem instead of the black one with all the lights on it and everything. We just got a white modem and it changes colors, and it's fine. And my phone's working. So I'm not really sure as to what is going on. Yeah, but still doing it. So hold on, let me go see. Do, 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 do. All right, let me check this real quick. What number was that on? Yeah. Yep, it's playing on my phone. Yeah, it's playing on my phone. So I might have to close out and go back in. What is that noise? Yeah, I'm hearing this weird noise. Hold on, I'm just gonna reload it back up. Sorry about this, y'all. It's got to be my internet. It's got to be because it's working just fine on my phone. And my modem, like I said, is the right color. And at the bottom right-hand corner of my screen, the little modem or the little internet symbol thing, it's on. So I'm not really sure. Not really sure. All right, let's go here. It's got to be my internet, though. I swear y'all have no idea how tired of Comcast I am. All right. Okay. I loaded it back up. Doop, 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 doop. What is that noise? My son must be in there playing that game or something. Yeah, he's so excited. He don't have to go to school no more until summer because they switched their schools here to all year to year round for one. So they'll have more breaks in between, but their summer break isn't going to be as long as they. My kids are almost completely done with school, so all these years they've been in school, they're used to, the long summer breaks. But that's over with. They only get like a month off for summer. Anyway, but also they gave it to where depending on your grades, the juniors and seniors, depending on your grades, you can opt out of taking the testing at the end of the year. And he was approved to. He didn't have to take tests because of his grades, so he's done with school until next year. So he's gonna be up on that game. Trust and believe. I'll make sure y'all can see it.
I just ate a big garbage chicken sandwich and my stomach hurts. Oh, listen, I'm sorry.
I don't know why they be telling her stuff like that, like she care.
Town is MINOT a town.
Yeah, I know. I hate Comcast. Like, and it's the only one we can get that
Minot.
would be. There's nothing better. Put it that way. We have AT&T through the phone line, but that they only get the fastest they have in this area is 5 milligrams. It's 5 megabits. There is no way in hell. We have but now we have 15 devices, and we literally only use the internet. Like that's to watch TV, to do anything. We just use the internet. Everybody watches, Netflix and Hulu and all that stuff. Got all that. We strictly only use the internet. So 5 megabits per second ain't gonna do shit. Okay, nothing.
Thank you, Sammy. Thank you so much.
So it sucks when you're
you guys
stuck
can even
with one
start
person.
Star Party in here.
Yeah.
You guys have got me 11%. Thank you so much. But honestly, think that happened last night. Thank you guys so much. Thank y'all so much.
Now you see the difference between when she started this live versus now, and how she's on that phone, and her mood's changing. Now she's happy. First started off, fuck y'all, basically. She's crying and snapping and all that. Now all of a sudden, she's happy and she's all on that phone. It's because she got what she wanted. People are sending her money. Ding dong.
Thank you guys. We need to build up our supporters. Hey, Melissa. Hey,
we need to build up our supporters. Okay, you want them to advertise your funky ass supporters. Why would they want somebody to do something that they regret doing themselves? Look how many people cancel from you all the time. I think she's down to 110 supporters or some shit. She was up to 280 over the past couple months. Do you see how quick people come and go? But she don't care because even if you come the 1 month and cancel, oh well, she still got $5 from you. And guess what? She's going to do that with the next person. So it doesn't matter because Facebook's a rotating wheel of people. Okay. So she's always going to have new people signing up. She's going to be scamming every single day of her life while she is on this earth. So it don't matter to her. So us saying, oh, look how many people can, she don't care. But she knows other people are going to sign up anyway. That's why she needs to get the supporters where she wants them. That way they will stop complaining about what she's not doing. So she can continue doing the shit that she's doing. So she continue getting away with not providing the services that she is supposed to be providing for what people are paying for. So she can get out of doing work, quote unquote. It's just sick.
Don't mind her under my arms, guys. I haven't been worried about nothing like that lately. It's just her. It'll come off.
Wait, hold up. So, wait. Don't y'all tan naked? least that's what I thought. I know some people, I've seen some people with tan lines on their shoulders, but I think that's just from like them being outside. But I believe that you guys tan naked. I'm almost 100% positive. Maybe not everybody, but I know 100% positive that people tan naked, right? And you couldn't even shave before you went tanning. I don't know. It just that just doesn't make, it's not making any sense to me. That's like taking a shower and not washing up. What are you in there for? Like, shouldn't you be good and shaved and clean before you go in a tanning bed where other people are going to be laying at too? Not saying that her underarm hair is nasty. I'm not saying that at all. But I would just, in my opinion, if I was going tanning in a bed like that, I would want to be cleaned and good and shaved. That's just my opinion. Maybe I know there are people out there who don't shave at all. I'm not saying that. But this bitch is just lazy. That's all that boils down to. She's fucking lazy. Like, you're even too lazy to even shave your underarms before you go tanning? I don't know, man. Maybe I'm nitpicking now, but it's confusing to me.
Oops. Why is it not letting me?
Well, it looks like here on Google, there's people saying that they prefer you not to tan, right? I mean, not to shave right before you go. That sounds weird to me. I would think that you would want to be, good and shaved and stuff and have your pores opened up, before you get in a bed like that. But there's a lot of people on here on Google, on this Reddit. Yeah, this is Reddit. Um, is this Reddit? Yeah, this Reddit. On these, different vlogs and stuff, people post stuff, but saying that no, they actually prefer you not to shave before you go tanning. That's weird. I mean, a lot of people are saying they do, but there's a lot of people on here saying that they actually tell you not to. I've never in my life ever heard of that. Never really heard it emphasized either way, because it's never really came up. I mean, people that I know, um, if they're shavers, they shave. I mean, I don't, unless it just didn't feel like it or something. So it's never come up. But that's weird. I don't know. She's just fucking lazy either way. That's all I'm saying.
Excuse me. No issues, no issues.
Oh, okay, Bubbles. Thank you, baby. I didn't even know.
Right here. We're gonna go right here.
Oh, shit.
And we're gonna go right down here.
This chick is getting on my last nerve, I swear. I don't see how people sit here and watch this mess. I don't.
Yeah.
At least with Mello, you had some entertainment. Good God. The whole vibe is different when we did Mello. All the way down to the supporters. The whole
Hi, Patricia.
the whole
Hey,
vibe is
girlfriend.
different between both
Look,
scammers.
guys. See that picture right there?
It's
I'm gonna
crazy.
zoom in. That is my papa.
But then you turn around and say, leave my family out of this and that. So you steady show pictures of your family, but you steady want people to leave your family out of things. Now, one of these self-proclaimed awareness pages take a screenshot of this and post it everywhere, cracking jokes on your family or whatever they do, then you're going to get mad and say, how dare them? But you put it on the internet first, though. You see how that works? I know you've learned that by now. Okay? You've been doing this way too long not to know that by now. I learned it very quickly. Be careful with what you say, because people will twist things, they will whatever. And be careful with what you post. I learned that after being doxxed, and I didn't know people, like adults, did stuff like that, especially if you didn't do anything directly to them. Now, I knew with the business that I'm in, I knew that the scammers would get bad at me and possibly, their supporters and stuff, but I don't have people coming after me that are publicly known to be with the scammer. I believe they are with her. They're just hiding behind their awareness page or whatever they want to call themselves. But it's them who have messed with me and my children, who claim to be going after CMC, who claim they want her to stop scamming and blah, 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 blah. So, and I never did it to any of these people. Not one fucking thing. So that's why when I tell y'all, it is very, very important to not trust people on the internet. I don't care who they are. Don't be around here trusting people, man. Don't. I have people to this day who come to me before they start like befriending, certain people, because they've been fucked over so much, and maybe I might know something. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But even if I know something, I may not know everything. They could be lying to me just like they're lying to everybody, So, because I'm telling y'all, you don't have to do anything to anyone for anybody to attack you on the internet. You don't. You don't have to be a scammer. You don't have to be a con artist. You don't have to be none of that. I'm just a normal person who's just coming on here talking shit about people that are scamming. I ain't never scammed nobody in my damn life. And any mistakes that I have made, I have paid for them and I've dealt with them. End of discussion. So there should be no pages made about me and my family. For what? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. Especially since I'm not doing anything like to you. Okay. But you claim you want the same person off the internet that I do, though. Yet, every time you post something, you're defending her going against me. Well, no matter what you say or you do, you're defending her. But you want her off the internet. It just doesn't make any sense to me. It's just kind of weird. But please, guys, quit trusting people. Please, because these folks, I'm telling you, they're not good, man. They're not good.
No, ma'am. That right there is me. That's my little cousin Ashley, and that's my cousin Jonathan. No, Carl, fortunately, I have not got my garden started yet because of all this rain. So I took all my seeds that were sent to me. I took them to my uncle, and he's going to plant them for me. So that's good, guys.
This uncle is just super generous. Like, who is this man? Is this another one of your mom's boyfriends? Is he gonna be your next stepdad? I mean, good God, lady, you seem to have all these surprising relatives that are just so giving and caring and just do anything for you until you actually need something. It's kind of weird. Like, they'll buy you clothes, pay for you to go tanning, all types of stuff, but yet when you need food or gas, or your mama needs, stuff like tissue and stuff, these same family members ain't nowhere around. Gotcha.
match? What do you mean my signature don't match? Huh.
Okay, Malicious Courage, you can message me, baby. Just let me know it's you when you message me. Because I be forgetting y'all real names and stuff. So many of you. So I don't want to mistake you for somebody else. So if it's nothing really that I have to deal with tonight, then you could just message me. Yeah, see, I don't know anything about gardening. I just think it's kind of odd. Like, why would you want your uncle to do it? Like, I mean, I guess it's a possibility, but you sat here talking all this mess about all this shit you were going to do as far as lives and stuff go with your garden, and even have people spending their hard-earned money sending you fucking seeds because you claim you wanted to garden so bad, only to not do it. What a surprise! I mean, and they're surprised by that. I would have been surprised if she would have actually done it. That's when I'm surprised. If she does if she does the gardening, not when she doesn't do it, because I'm. That's what we expect out of her. This is scammy. She always tells y'all to get to know the real her. Well, you better start listening because she tells you how she is, what she's all about. She tells you that on the lives. You just got to listen. And you got to pay attention because every live is different. Because when she first came on this live, y'all, she looked like she had just woke up. Or like she had been trying to force herself to cry or something. She was all mad and snappy. Then all of a sudden, messages start coming through. She gets on her phone, and all of a sudden, her mood is completely different. And she's just so grateful for her people. Now, remember, this live right here that I'm playing, this is in her supporters group. This is a live that the people who pay $5 a month, this is what they get.
I'm here listening for now.
Same shit.
That's family.
Excuse me. The same shit they get watching it free.
I am red, y'all, from my tiny bed. I absolutely love it.
What the hell? Well, girl, you are not red. You're white. You're going to be a little red from being outside. But girl, if you've been tanning, trust and believe, it ain't worked yet. Dang, she's so extra for no reason. I'm about to go in the tanning bed. Since everybody want to say I ain't half black, put my ass in that fucking tanning bed. I'd be scared. I done seen Final Destination. No. I am not. Nope. I'll be the rare case of someone getting stuck in that bed. That's the way my life works. Murphy's Law is my life. Okay. If you know, you know. That's my life. If it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen to me.
Guys, there are a lot of stuff to this page.
Nope.
They really are. Y'all wouldn't believe it. I swear you wouldn't. There are a lot of stuff to this, guys. They are.
I wish Facebook would give me YouTube.
They really are.
I wish YouTube would give us our own private Facebook page, you know? I mean, I can make a private live on YouTube, but it's not as interactive as Facebook. Like, it's still the same. It's just only people who are paid supporters can see the video. Otherwise, it's still the same. It's just our supporters only. We try to make it not about scammers, period. Like, at all. We actually make it a point not to talk about her or
2 pieces of chicken. I shredded it with my hands.
You know.
Oh Lord, Melissa, my uncle's.
Shut up for a second. Because she about to lie anyway. But now you don't make me forget what I was saying. Oh yeah, the members. We actually make it a point to not talk about her or any other scammers while we're in our private lives, because that's not what our members only is about. Our members only has nothing to do with awareness at all. Not in any shape or form of nothing to do with awareness at all. Our members only are just what it is. Members only. We just talk about ourselves, talk to each other, laugh about stuff, play a game, Whatever we decide we're going to do that night, that's what we do. But we make it a point not to make it about awareness, because I don't ever want anyone to think that they have to pay me to get awareness about a scammer. And that is kind of what it looked like. I didn't see it that way at first. But then, as time went on, more people, I meet more people, talk to more people, whatever. It's like, it does kind of look like that. Like, I do have members. I do get paid on the internet. And it's like, okay, so why are you charging people to spread awareness? I'm like, but I'm not. Like, no, I'm not. I only have the memberships because they wanted them back. When I got the new channel, when we got the second channel, because our first channel got taken, our second channel, I wasn't even releasing it. Then eventually I did, because you guys wanted your green name back and all that. I got it back. Because I did like, wait, it does look like that, but I'm not. Like, we are not, our members only has nothing to do with awareness. So if you are signing up because you think that there's going to be more juicy stuff on scammers or something like that, you signed up for the wrong reason. And maybe I need to clarify a little bit more of people who might have signed up for that thinking they were going to get more juicy info on it or something, because it has nothing to do with with scammers at all. Nothing. Unless she gets brought up or something, or something gets brought up, but other than that, no. We just talk to each other. Like, it's probably hella boring to some people, but to us, we like it. It's a small crowd, and the only suckish part is that people are still not getting their notifications. So I'm still doing everything I can when I do the members only to get it out, like share it to, to YouTube, have people share it in different groups that allow it, who not to make them sign up for the membership, but just to let the people who are supporters know that I'm live, because people aren't getting their notifications. So when you see people sharing our members only live, that is absolutely nothing to do with trying to get people to sign up. Nothing to do with that. It's because people are complaining because they're not getting their notification that I'm live, and then they're missing the live. You know what I'm saying? So there are certain pages that will allow us to share them because, they have people in their groups are also paid members over here. So it's just a couple groups, but that's why they're shared, because people are not getting their notifications. And I know a lot of things get twisted up, and what, baby? Nina just came over here and cuddled behind me. People are twisting up things that we say and do over here all the time. It's whatever. But definitely don't sign up for the members if you think it's going to be about CMC, because it ain't. And none do with her. None do it. No scammers at all. It's about us and whatever we want to do that night. So, anyway.
Staying in bed, and I love it. I love it. I mean, it's awesome. It's awesome. I can go anytime I want to. Don't gotta worry about nobody, bothering you, nothing like that.
Thank you so much. I'll call you Steph. Thank you so much for the Cash App, sweetheart. I really appreciate that. And thank you to anybody who has sent me any super chats or became a member or a new supporter or whatever. Welcome, and thank you so much. I do miss a lot of these because, of course, I can't read out the comments while I'm doing the reaction, and plus I'm not on that screen. I have to go to my phone when I'm doing the reaction. But make sure if you guys do send anything, you're reading the comments. Well, Cash App, nobody's going to know but me, but unless I say it out loud, but they see when you do a membership or if you send a super chat in the comments. And the mods and even some supporters are very, very, very good at thanking you on my behalf, because they know that I probably didn't see it. So we never want anybody to feel like, they're, I don't know, like not accepted or not good enough, or I don't know. No, but we want to make sure that you guys know. Thank you. We appreciate it. And thank you so much. Forgot what I called you. Steph. Thank you so much for the cash app. I really appreciate it. Good night, sweetheart. All right, I'll put my phone over here.
I love it, Melissa.
Looks like
Now,
I got a
I
couple
only have to
mods.
lay like
Looks like about what, 3 or 4 mods? Okay, cool. And again, mods, you get tired. Like I said, I've told you this over and over. Go to bed. Do not stay up, pushing yourself up, thinking, oh, Carrie's not going to have a moderator. I will be fine without a moderator. I promise you. Okay. I want to make sure you're okay. So please don't. Y'all mods know how I am with that. I don't like that. You need to get your rest. Don't ever keep yourself up for me. The only thing I ask is that you do tell me that you're, getting off, whether it be on here or you just text message me. If you got my Facebook or number or whatever, you could just do that, and just let me know, hey, I'm going to bed. That way, at least I know you're still not there. But yeah, never, ever, 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 ever think that I'm forcing you to stay up. Never, 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 ever. Oh, wait. Well, thank you so much. I ain't gonna say your name, but because I know how I know you don't want me to. But thank you so much. And you wasn't that well. If you just now coming, yeah, you was definitely late. You was definitely late. But you ain't missed nothing though. Same shit, different day. But thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that, sweetheart. Thank you so much. All right, let's get back to this.
I only have to lay like 4 or 5 times, and I'm 10. But now I lay face down with my legs like I can't explain it, and my arms like that because you want to get up. I really don't mind under my arms being white, but it's just.
I got so many questions. I think I just need to do a tour and of a tanning salon and actually like go in there and actually experience in this bed, because how did you fit in that little ass bed laying on your stomach with your arms out? Your whole body was stayed in there? Well, no wonder you're not tan. I don't know. So many questions. Just thinking about it, it's driving me crazy. Like, huh? How did that even work? I'm smaller than she is, and I still wouldn't. My body wouldn't fit all the way in there. My ass too damn big. And then you spread your legs too, and you what? Why don't you? They got stand-up beds. I do know that much. Why don't you just go in a stand-up and hold your damn arm up? Wouldn't you do that?
Grass all day, guys. I went riding, and I don't know what else.
I know them stand-up ones though.
Yeah,
I heard those mugs.
Now, you hear me?
I don't know why this is stopping, y'all.
Honey, look at
this is stopping again. It's stopping again.
Yeah, we do, guys. It's always nice to be able.
It'll play eventually. It does play eventually. So we'll just do it this way. At least you'll be able to hear it. But it does start to. The video itself does. But she ain't doing nothing different.
Oh,
so,
no,
I mean.
I that feeling I mowed yesterday.
She's still doing the same shit.
Yeah, we do, guys. Heck yeah, it's always nice to be able to go when you want to. It helps my knees, guys. That has helped my knee 100%, y'all. Laying that tanning bed. It has helped me 100%. 100%.
Cooter crab, go to the corner. Go to timeout. Just Itchy don't rubbed off on you. Oh man. No Carolina gal, you can use Super Chat if you want. There are just certain people that won't send me anything through Super Chat because they know that YouTube takes 30%. I don't, it doesn't bother me in either way. I mean, obviously, I would like to keep the whole 100%, but that's not a make or break thing with me at all. Because there are people who do like to send stuff that don't have Cash App. So they super chat it, even though I am getting 30% taken from me for that, but they're still able to send something like they want. It's like when I want to send somebody some money, like, on YouTube or Facebook, if I can't for whatever reason, like my card gets declined or something like that, I get so irritated if something's wrong, because if I want to send you some money, you must have some hella good content, because I don't just give everybody money. But if I see a content creator is doing their thing, like they're actually there to entertain people and all that, I'm going to give them money. And if I'm unable to give them money and I want to, then of course that's a problem. Like if they didn't have Cash App or, because I don't have PayPal or nothing. So if they only had PayPal and I'm like, well, damn, I can't send anything because they don't have Super Chat on and I don't have PayPal, But no, you can, if you want to send something, you can. It doesn't matter. But that's what that was. There's certain people that won't use Super Chat. You can do whatever you want, but there are certain people who will only send Cash App. But then again, like I said, you got people who don't have Cash App, and they want to send something. So I mean, that's another option. So no, you can do whatever you want, babe.
Oh, Ed, I think I got a tick in my head. Right there.
So you don't get it out, you just scratch the other side. Okay. Yeah, this girl be confusing the hell out of me. You got a whole tick and you say it's right there, but then you stop on that side and go scratch the other side and just said, forget the thing that's in your head. Just forget that even existed. Gotcha.
What
Gotcha.
are you guys doing? What are you guys gonna do?
And this is what they pay $5 a month for.
To know your past, not to use it against you, but because they want to understand you.
There we go with this past
I feel
shit.
like I should want more, but I don't. I want less. Less stuff, less rushing, less stress, less noise, less unnecessary baggage. Amen.
You create the drama. You create all this. You are doing this. You got these people paying $5 a month for you to sit here on your fucking phone. This don't make no sense. People don't deserve this stuff, man. Just a lot of really, really, really good supporters. When I say good supporters, I mean like good, humble, nice people. And it's fucked up how she's taking advantage of them like this. And anybody that can sit here and watch as it goes on and don't feel some type of way, you got a fucking problem. Because if you're not angry or at least just upset.
I'm waiting for the sun to go down and take a little more so I can finish working. Yes, Carl, don't do it in the sun, baby.
If you don't get up, if you're not getting upset like we are, and you don't even have to be that upset and do pages, and just even if you're just not even a little bit irritated after watching this shit, and something's wrong with you. Something's wrong with those people that support her. Like seriously, they got some serious mental issues. I don't know why, girl, y'all. It's probably my internet, because it ain't doing it on my phone. So it's my internet. At least you can still hear her though.
Loney,
Yeah, she treats all them dogs different.
I'm terrified to get one of them dang ticks in my head.
This is gonna bother me. We only got like 2 minutes left. We only got about 2 minutes left, but and then there's one I'm gonna play that's about 3 minutes long. She did this first, or no? Yeah, no. I think I might have it backwards actually. Yeah, I do have it backwards. Did I? No, 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 no. I didn't. She did this first. I'm believing, and then she came on for a couple minutes saying that she's coming back. She was in the car, and then she ended up. She told her that's what she put on her public live now that her supporters that she was going to come back, and then she went live while we went live
Guys, I'm sorry. I'm trying
on
to
her
catch up on emails and
on her regular page. That's a live we watched when we first started doing the live tonight. Was a live that she went on. She went live when we went live. But to my knowledge, she has not been backing supporters like she told them she would. Instead, she came on her regular page and, of course, dry beg for stars and all that stuff. Got what she wanted and bounced. Same shit, different day.
important emails and this.
Okay.
And it's hard.
The only thing important that she's looking for is who's sending her money. And if anybody believes any fucking different, you've lost your mind.
Hang on, I gotta call. I'll be back, guys. I love y'all. Or hang on, just hang on.
See, she's getting money. That's the only reason she would get off of a live, is if she didn't need the money anymore. Because the only reason she's there is to get their money. Some way. No matter if she's just messaging people, dry begging, sending out hints, whatever.
Well, I'm gonna hop off here. I'll be back in just a little while. Love you guys with all my heart.
Oh, man, I'll tell you. I tell you. What were you reacting to that wasn't about? Huh? I didn't react to anything that wasn't about CMC. I don't think. No, I don't think I haven't done anything. John, blah, 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 blah. I've only done CMC. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know what else. Unless I'm just confused at what you're asking me. But no, I've not. Tonight, I've only done CMC. I did her, when we first came live, I was dealing with some stuff. So I didn't want to be late or just have y'all waiting. So she actually went live right before we went live. So I just streamed her live that she was doing at that time, while I was dealing with the issues I was dealing with Facebook. And then after that was over with, that's when we went and switched and watched this live that we just watched, which was her supporters live from today. So the first live we played was her open live, per public live that she went live on tonight. That one you just watched was actually from earlier in the day in her supporters group. And then this one is about 2 or 3 minutes, but this one,
First of all, I want to say,
this is after she was supposed to come back live. When on her, when she told them that she would come back live. Now, keep in mind, she says this every day. Yes, I'm coming to supporters and doing makeup. She says it every day. They might as well just get used to that being her closing, statement, because she ain't gonna do it. But last night, That happens all the time, but I'm just talking about today and tomorrow. I mean, I get yesterday and today. Last night, she was supposed to do something in the supporters, makeup or whatever. Then today, she was supposed to be doing it. I mean, and she still hasn't done it. Now, mind you, she's been live. Hell, she been live a couple times today, actually. And even in her supporters, but still never did anything, but bitched and complained about how her supporters don't come in there and how awful people they are, in so many words. And then once she got them to kissing her ass, then all of a sudden her mood changes and she gets on that damn phone and you just seen the rest. Like it's ridiculous. But this one is from earlier. This is from 5 hours ago. This is from when she was supposed to be coming back live.
Hi, guys. First of all, I want to say, I have a life outside Facebook, okay? I might say I'll be back, after I eat, or I might be back in 30 minutes. Well, that's a habit, guys. That's a habit that I've got insane. Some of you people take that to heart. And
Wait, what are you talking about? This is not something that just casually happens with you. People aren't just getting mad because you just randomly couldn't come back to a live. This is something that happens every single freaking day. Every day. They're paying for something that you're promising and they're not getting it. That's why they're complaining. You act like you're a fucking celebrity or something. Like, oh, so CMC's on. I got to get over there. Girl, people don't like you like that. To be honest with you, mostly people watch you to roast you and talk about you. People don't like you like that. Trust and believe. They're not watching you because they just have to see your face and hear your voice. That's not why. No pun intended. I'm just saying that's not why. So you can quit with the whole like you're better than everybody else shit. Like you just y'all just shout irritates me.
I apologize for that. But you guys have got to learn me. If you're new here, you got to see it and watch.
See, if you have to get to know me, meaning she needs you to know that she don't do shit, and she says it all the time. What you see is what you get. So she's telling y'all what she's about. She's just telling y'all what it is and what it ain't. You're just not hearing what she's telling you. You're hearing what you want to hear. Then when you get slapped in the face and you get scammed or whatever, then you want to be mad at everybody else. Well, you watching the same shit we're watching. You mean to tell me you couldn't pick up on that? Like, come on now. Hey, come on now.
Watch me and learn me. I say stuff out of habit. And people take that to heart and then get mad because I ain't back in time that I told you I'd be back. Well, stuff happens. So here I am. Yes, I'm going to lose signal probably, but I will be back. By 9:30, I will be back live, okay?
Oh, and don't forget, she had that live event, paid event scheduled for tonight. And then when she did come live tonight, she tried to act like she didn't realize that she scheduled it for tonight. That she meant to schedule it for next week. She's a fucking liar. She scheduled that paid event literally within minutes after I scheduled our live. Literally. I got Bella sent me the screenshot like immediately. It was within minutes. She's like, look who just set up a event. Like, ain't that lovely? She always does that. But instead of doing the event, she came just live on her regular Facebook, and people were asking her like, what about the event, paid event or whatever? And she said, oh, I didn't know I did that, and all that bullshit. But I think I got a bruise on my leg, yeah. That's kind of big. It don't hurt though. So she tried to act like she didn't know that she scheduled it for next Friday. So we'll see what happens next Friday, considering the fact that we all know that she just doesn't need the money right this second. So she went ahead and canceled the paid event. Now, at the time when she scheduled the paid event, she needed money. You could tell she needed money by the lives. When she was live, she was all sad and crying and oh, this and that. You know what I'm saying? But as she was doing these lives earlier, her mood was changing the more she was on that phone. So she scheduled the paid event so she can try to get more money from people during that paid event. But between making that paid, scheduling that paid event and the paid event actually happening, she got what she wanted in between that time. So she doesn't need you guys anymore right now. Just chill. She'll come back when she needs more, when she needs money again. That's all that is. I really wish people understood that. But they don't. They don't see it, I guess. I don't know.
I am. Tomorrow, I'm mad that I didn't come back last night. You guys have got to understand. When I tell you I'll be back after I eat or something, that it's mostly a habit that I've got saying that I do.
Girl, you lie so much you can't even lie right. What? It's a habit to say I'll be back? So you're admitting to the entire world that watches you, you're admitting that you are a pathological liar. And it is a habit for you to just lie. You don't know why, it just is. That's what I'm hearing. That's all I'm hearing. Anybody else hear anything different? That's what I'm hearing. It's a habit for her to lie because she's so used to doing it. And she's been doing it for so many years. It's a habit.
In everyday life, okay? I mean, calm down, guys. I've got a life to live too. I usually don't even come on here on the weekend.
I was waiting for that. On the weekends bullshit. Oh, man.
Hi, guys. Sorry, I lost. You guys, please, when I say I'll be back in a minute or 30 minutes, don't take that to heart. That's mostly habit of everyday life. I was in supporters for probably 30 minutes, and there was 10 people came in there. But there was only 2 of them talking.
That's why you didn't go back in there. You never planned on going back in there. You knew you wasn't going back in there. You just wanted to gaslight these people to make them think you were. So they'll keep sending whatever money and stars they're sending until you got back. Then you get mad because they questioned you about why you didn't come back. They're paying you every month. Remember that. They're paying you. And you're promising these lives. You cannot come on here and get mad and snap at these people because they're concerned about what they've paid for that they're not fucking getting.
I get that.
How about you and I ain't even gonna say it. How about you and your man go ahead and go to Applebee's, right? Go ahead and pay them for your food and sit there and pull a you on them. Don't bring it. Say that they gonna tell you they gonna bring it now, but it's just a habit for them to tell you, look, you pay for the food, we bring it. It's a habit to say that, but we really don't bring the food. You have to leave now. Thanks for the money. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. There ain't no way in hell that your ass is gonna walk out of Applebee's without food in your stomach after you done paid for it. So why do you expect these people to stay around and pay the supporter price and all this when they're not even getting what's being promised to them? And then you got the nerve to talk to them crazy. Girl, you got issues.
That I just responded to the event you invited, but sorry, no worries. Hi, guys, I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that when I say I'll be back in 30 minutes, that's out of habit, guys. That's out of habit. I don't mean a thing by that. That's why I don't want you guys to take it to heart.
I'm so confused as to what she's even talking about. She makes no sense.
Now, when I leave here and go home,
she got money So you hear the little girl in the background, right? So 9 times out of 10, she's with her mama. That's one of the biggest signs that CMC got money in her pocket is when her mama is around. Because they go out and blow the money together. Crazy.
I will be back live for y'all tonight. Tomorrow, I've got a funeral to attend, okay? So keep that in mind. I love y'all, and God loves y'all, okay?
She is so full of it. Full of it. Full of it. Full of it. I'm telling you what. No, she is full of it. Yes, Bigwig. Thank you, baby. Yeah, if you guys have the $5.99 or the $24.99 membership with me, you need to go and cancel that. Okay? You will still keep your membership for the remaining time that you have left for your month. And then when it's time to renew, it's going to disappear. Or unless you know your renew date. Otherwise, it's just you're going to lose your siren and stuff, and okay, my membership's over, and then you just go back and re-sign up at that time under the $1.99 one. Because if you don't cancel on your own, and it gets canceled by me June 1st, you lose the rest of your month. Like you just lose it. Like you lose it. You won't get it back. You lose your entire month, no matter how many days you have left for your membership or whatever. You lose that entire month, and then you'll have to re-sign back up under the $1.99. So you're paying more money to have a membership back that you just paid for the month of May, and then we're in the middle of the month, and now here I am. I cancel it from my end, and you lose the entire membership and have to sign back up again and pay more money, and that is going to cause so many problems. So many problems. I already know what it is, but I'm not refunding anybody's money. I am not going through all that. If you don't cancel it by now, and I've been telling y'all for 2 months, and I know people forget. So that's why we keep trying to tell y'all every live. Y'all need to cancel that membership if you're on the $5.99 or $24.99. The $1.99, you don't have to do anything. I'm only talking about the 2 bigger ones. I am deleting those. That's why the description of them say, please do not sign up, because I'm canceling them. Okay? So please make sure you guys are canceling. Oh, really? Big Wig? I thought you was talking about the same thing I was. What are you talking about? Well, now I'm curious as to what you're talking about. What other people are you telling them to cancel their membership? I needs to know. So I know what the hell going on. Yeah, I'm talking about the bigger memberships on my end, just because I'm canceling them. Don't cancel your membership altogether. I'm talking about if you have the bigger one. And then when it's time to renew, when your month is over with, then you'll sign back up under the $1.99 one. But what are you talking about? I was talking about Hogheads. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. 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 My bad. They were telling the CMC supporters to cancel their membership. Like, saying it out loud, telling them to cancel their membership or supporters or whatever it is. Okay. My bad. Big Wig, I'm so sick of her. You have no idea. Oh. My stomach is growling, but I have no appetite. Like, these wings don't even close to seem pleasing at all. And and nothing else does. I just literally just want to just go back to sleep. Yeah, they are, Captain Idaho. They definitely are, and they're dropping like by the shitloads, boy. I mean, she was just at like what 280, what in December, January? I think January. She was at like 280 paid supporters, and now look, it's May, and she only has 100 because at least 10 of them are her. I mean, probably more. I think we counted like 7, but other people know of other accounts. But she has fake accounts in the supporters that are hers that she's paying for herself just to make it appear that she has all these different supporters. But she has them under her name, multiple under her name, her mom's name, her 8-year-old niece's name, her dog's names, Ed's name, anybody's name she could think of. She'll make an account, Facebook account, and pretend to be you. And she has multiple accounts like that. So when she sits here and lies and says, "Oh, I only have this one account," she's a freaking liar. What's that up there? Thank you so much, Tits McGee, for being a member. Thank you, baby. I really appreciate that, sweetheart. Thank you so much. Yeah, exactly, Raven. That's a huge jump. But see, she's not going to tell them that. She's not going to tell her supporters about the huge loss. Because if she tells them that, then they're going to wonder, well, why is everybody leaving, So she's definitely not. What she's doing is instead, she's just bitching and complaining about how she don't have enough supporters to go live. And it's basically the haters' fault. And if, in order for her to stop being bullied, this is her words, in order for her to stop being bullied, she needs to just go straight into supporters. So everybody needs to pay for supporters. That way, everybody can just watch her there, and she won't have to go live in her main page and get bullied. That's what she's trying to convey to people. Girl, have you lost your mind? You do realize, regardless of where you go live at, we will still see it, and we will still expose your lies. You do know that, right? I don't know. But exactly, Raven. She never goes in supporters. But then had the nerve to come on here talking about I got a life outside of Facebook. Girl. Exactly, Captain Idaho. It's the dry begging for me. It's the gaslighting. That she irritates me. Thank you so much, Scammy Scammerton. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that, sweetheart. Hold on a second, guys. I got to sneeze. Woo, y'all. I don't know why I get like this at night. My nose gets to stuffing up. I ain't took none of my meds tonight at all. But I took the allergy one this morning. Not allergy. Well, I guess it is. They got me taking that now. I think that's an allergy. Sinuses, whatever. I took that already this morning. But I don't think I took, and I didn't take this. I didn't take my potassium. It's still sitting there. All right, I gotta take these two real quick. Oh, Lord Jesus. God, these potassium pills are so nasty. And they stink. Yeah, I took that Zyrtec this morning, so I know I did because I remember telling myself I need to remember to take this every morning so that I'm not sneezing and stuff all through the night. And I'm still, yeah, still, I've been on it. They started me on it just a few days ago. I don't know, 4 or 5 days ago. And they said that it would start working fairly quickly, but as you can see, I'm still stuffy. Yeah, I don't know what the issue is. Like my ears have to keep popping. Like when you guys hear me sniffling, it's because my ears they feel like there's fluid or something in it. So if I sniffle, it pops it. Oh goodness, what comment? Oh goodness, I didn't moldy cheese. What was you saying, sweetheart? Oh, okay. I think I understand. Passing out sirens. What gummies? What gummies you talking about? I was thinking about switching to just edibles though, not smoking that, at all. Because smoking, it's by itself, whether it's weed or not, it's still effed up on your breathing. But I can't explain my actions that occur if I have eaten too much of an edible. So I just choose not to eat them, consume them, if I know I have to do something important. Yeah, let's just put it that way. I get weird. Oh Lord. Okay, Carrie's EBT hooker. Yeah, Raven, I take the vitamin B complex is what it says on the bottle. It's like all the vitamin Bs. And it also has like it's niacin. Hold on, let me look at it. There's niacin, folic acid, and then of course all types of the B vitamins. And it says that, take with food on that one. Oh, Steph. Sorry, sweetheart. I know, right? Since McGee, I'll be all types fucked up. I can't. This is because it creeps up on you. You know what I'm saying? At least when I smoke it, I can expect it. But you just don't know when those gummies are gonna hit. Okay, baby. Y'all must be talking about somebody else taking a gummy. I know, Raven. I just looked at that a few minutes ago, right before it was 2 o'clock. I'm like, damn. And people are like, how did y'all stay live so long? I don't know. I don't. I have no idea. I have never seen any other content creators before I started going live. Well, I guess it really wouldn't make sense because I didn't really know anything like this existed on YouTube. I thought YouTube was just for like music and recipes or something, like cooking videos or something. I like information like that you wanted to learn, you know. I did not know that YouTube was a whole entire platform of drama. Like I had no clue until I started doing it. But had never, when I started, doing this and started watching other YouTubers and learning, as I go along, still learning now, still learning every day. I learn something I learn something new about YouTube and all that every fucking day. But it just never gets old how people talk shit about my lives being so long. Oh, she's getting paid by the hour. Oh, she's just so, like, what in the hell is y'all problem? I don't know how we end up on here for 12 hours. I don't know. Probably because I talk so fucking much. That could be the main issue right there. But try looking at your numbers and saying that there's over 200 people watching you 7 hours after you started your live still. What do you do? A lot of times I'll end it lately. Just depending on how I feel. But before I started getting sicker, I would just keep talking to y'all. I mean, y'all are still here, so I'll just keep talking to you, right? Like, there's 200 people still sitting here. So, I mean, obviously, I'm saying something they want to hear. I don't know what it is, but I guess I'll keep talking. But the time just goes by so fast. Use a filter when I smoke? Okay, baby. I think they got those at the little co-op shop, the little smoke shop around the corner. They got a bunch of stuff in there. Tasmanian devil. Man, I've been trying to change my life, trying to do right. But I guess I'm not used to watching my mouth because I haven't been going live in so long. It's just kind of, what do you call that? I'm getting out of the habit of not cursing. Put it that way. It just like comes out because that's how I am in my normal life. It just comes out. But surprisingly, what's weird is that I don't curse at all in front of my parents. I was raised that way. I'm almost 40 years old. Still do not curse, not purposely anyway. But it's like I like instantly when I'm around them, I just know not to curse, and I don't. Sometimes, every once in a blue moon, something will come out, and they'll look at me crazy, like, "What the fuck did you just say?" And I'll apologize and whatever. But majority of the time, 95% of the time, it's out of habit. I just don't. It don't even come up. It don't even nothing. But when I'm not around my parents, it seems like the only freaking words I know are curse words. And that's how I was getting on here until I got sick. I was getting to a point where I was just getting used to not cursing. But tonight, with it being my first full official day back so far, um, I guess I just was not in the habit. And I don't want to be in the habit of cursing because I do appreciate all of our supporters. And there's tons of you who prefer no cursing. Your own religious beliefs or, other things play a factor in that. And you would just prefer that I don't curse, but you like watching you can't handle the cursing. It makes you feel uncomfortable. And I never want anyone to be uncomfortable. So even though I know I can't please everybody, okay, and I'm never going to please everybody, never. But like I've said plenty of times before, I will do my best to accommodate those that I can. And if I can fix it, or if I feel that changing this or that is actually, a good idea, then I take everything you guys say serious. Like, if you guys give me advice or whatever, I actually look into stuff that you say. Even if I don't end up doing it, that doesn't mean I didn't consider it or look it up or, researched it myself or anything like that. So, but the cursing, yeah. It does make some people feel uncomfortable. So that is definitely something that I can't be in the habit of doing. It is, and that's the thing. It is so hard dealing with her and not cursing. That's one of the worst. I do too, Raven. The dog is snoring super loud underneath my pillow. Y'all hear? She's laying sideways on me, like her head is on my lap and my pillow is on top of her. That way I can kind of have something to lean on while I'm sitting here because my back. And then she's laying on her side with her feet, her long ass feet, on the back of the couch. So her feet are up in the air, on the back of the couch. And she's stretched the fuck out on her side asleep. This dog is so weird, y'all. Y'all, I'm so tired of my nose. Ugh. And I think I'm only supposed to take one of them a day. They're all the way in the kitchen. I feel like going up in there. Got this fan blowing in my face too. That ain't making it no better. I can't sleep without my fan though. I gotta have my fan. Even even I got the dog even needing to have a fan. Like, if this fan is not on, she's pacing around the living room. It's like she gotta have this fan. And she literally lays right here with her face in front of the fan. Uh, uh, uh. We can't just call today F bomb Saturday and we'll work towards better next time. Sounds good to me, Captain 80. Sounds good to me. What the hell are you talking about, is missing balls? You miss your boyfriend? Are you saying your boyfriend's like gone to work or something? I don't want to laugh at nothing that's not funny. But I don't know what you're talking about. Right, Carolina gal. I just, there's a lot of you that just, it's not that you want to tell me not to cuss. And one lady actually broke it down in a way that I understood her side of it. And that's when I started working better towards not cursing, not to mention the fact my channel was taken. And because I cursed so much, they wouldn't give it back. So that played a huge deal in it. But before we even closed it, before the channel even got taken, we were already working on that and not cursing. Every time I'd curse, they'd say, come on, stop. So I was already working towards the no cursing. But they reported older videos. So the videos that they sent in to YouTube, me bullying and harassing, oh, there were some pretty, there were some doozers. I'll tell you that much. They were crazy. Have you ever watched it? Oh, Lil Chef, send it to me again. I probably did. I don't know. I've not been with it for a long time now, y'all. Just just want to say that I've been out of it. I have been very, very sick. Um, and I started to get better, and then it came back. So now I'm on more antibiotics again. But basically, what's happening, I'm getting abscesses under my skin for some reason. They're not on the outside. It's nothing I can pop like a pimple or nothing like that. They're under my skin. And apparently they're infected somehow. And they're making me sick, very sick. Um, that's what was in my breast. And it was making me very sick. It popped on its own a couple days before my appointment because the puppy jumped on my chest and I heard the pop and the lump went down. I'm like, oh shit, what was that? Like, I hadn't had it checked yet. Well, then eventually we got it looked at and everything, and it was an abscess, and the puppy actually jumped on it and popped it. That's when I started getting really sick. Oh, I got real sick. Then that's when I ended up in the hospital. But, now we find out that that was why, because it was an abscess. The puppy popped, and it was spreading through me, And now the abscess is back again. So I am on another round of antibiotics until they can, I guess, figure out what, I don't know. They said the only thing they can do at this point is surgically remove the tissues to where it doesn't keep coming back. But yet they've not scheduled anything for surgery or nothing. So I'm just going back to the doctor every other week. Like, I don't know. But I know my next appointment, though, I can't keep bullshitting around with these people. I've been bullshitting around with them for too long as it is. They need to do something. And if the only way that's going to stop this is to surgically remove it, then why hasn't surgery been scheduled? I mean, schedule the shit. Like, I can't work. I can't do anything. Like, this shit, because what it's doing is it's triggering my lupus off on top of everything else. So not only am I sick from the abscesses that are coming, whether they be on my chest or my leg, or I've had them on my gums. I've had them on my butt, like my butt cheeks, like just, it's crazy. And they just come. And apparently it's associated with the lupus. That's what they keep saying. Oh, it's the lupus. It's triggering. It's the lupus. It's causing it. Autoimmune diseases causes this stuff. Blah, 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 blah. That's all I keep saying. Give me antibiotics. I'm fine for a little while. And then boom, comes back again. Well, the one on my chest is new. The other ones have not come back. This one on my chest is a new one, but it's now came back twice. So they're gonna need to take this bitch out because I can't keep living like this. I get so sick to a point where I just sleep. I just sleep. That's all I do is sleep because I physically feel so ill and just feel so ugh and have no motivation, no energy. I'm hurting like fucking hell. So I just sleep. That's it. And of course, sleeping does help. It does help you heal. So I'm not complaining too much about being able to sleep because at least I can sleep most of the time. As long as they gave me some sleeping stuff. So as long as I take that, I could sleep. And usually I stay asleep for at least 4 hours, which is amazing because before I would sleep, but I would only sleep an hour or two. So sleeping for 4 or 5 hours at one time, that's just amazing. And then I'll get up for a little bit, then I go back to sleep. I get up, I go back to sleep. And I just do that literally every single day. I just feel so horrible. But ain't really nothing I can do. I have no idea. My brother did it and I go to the hospital 2 times. Oh man, Steph, that's horrible. Yeah, I don't know. She's on fire. I have no idea. I'm just so used to them always blaming everything on the lupus. It's actually getting annoying because I'm just like, all of this can't be from it. And if it is, then why are we not fixing it? Like, or preventing it or doing whatever, this happened. So isn't there something we can do to prevent it, or, you know, anything we could do to where I don't go as, so long without treatment before I can be seen? Like, I have to come in and be seen and all this other shit before you would do anything. And the history of me needing these antibiotics. The history of me getting these abscesses. I've been sick like this before. These started right before I started YouTube. And then I ended up catching COVID right around when we first started. And, well, a little bit after we first started, and had an abscess on my thigh at the same time. And it was infected. And so God, y'all, that was the first time I had ever felt that bad in my life. And I actually left YouTube and stuff for almost 2 months. And at that time, I wasn't doing lives like I do now. I was just uploading videos. But I didn't even have any energy to do that. And it was at my own time. I could record whenever I wanted and upload it, but I just didn't have the energy. I just felt so awful. And I ended up in the hospital with IVs and all that, antibiotics, and started getting better. And then it came back again a couple weeks later, only this time it was the one on my gums. And I finally got seen about a week or so later after calling them to, can I just get an antibiotic? Because obviously, no, we got to do a culture on it, blah, blah, blah. They said it's not MRSA or nothing like that, staph or whatever, none of that. It's just, it's an infected boil is what they're calling it, or abscess, whatever you want to call it. But it's caused by, when it happens like this, it's caused by an autoimmune diseases, which obviously I have. So that's that. Yeah, EBT hooker. It's so weird, man. And it's hard for me to explain that to people. Because people think that, oh, she just don't want to go live, or, oh, she just don't want to go here. She don't want to go there. She don't want to do this. Or she don't want to do that. Because if I cancel something or whatever, it's even in my real life, like it's so hard getting people to understand that that is not the case at all. Like, at all. And they said my heart was same as what it has been. I mean, it's not up to par like they want it to be, but when I'm having those panic attacks, that's when my heart starts doing bullshit. But I've been on medicine for that now for a little while, so I've still had a couple, but they're not as bad. So I just take the medicine if I need to. Like, if I'm starting to have one or something, I'll take it. I've only had it taken a couple times though. It's not, but I'm glad I got it, because those things, I wouldn't wish those things on my worst enemy. I wouldn't. Panic attacks are horrible, horrible, and they're so scary. Like, you legit feel like you're going to die. Like, that's not an exaggeration. You do, and so it's scary, and you panic and you start freaking out. It's crazy. Oh, I'm not Bella. I'm gonna get off here in a minute. I'm just sitting here clipping my fingernails, talking to y'all. Oh, really? Pants on fire? See, that's what I don't want. I want them to get this shit under control before it gets too out of control. But the problem that I'm seeing as a patient, from a patient's point of view, is that lupus is not something that is well known. doctors don't really know too much about it. So when you go in and you know, you're talking about your symptoms or whatever, it's like they look at you with this blank face, like, okay, okay. And they're like, well, we'll send you to rheumatology. Okay. Go to the rheumatologist. Oh, just take this and that and you'll be good. Anything else happens, let us know. If something else will happen, I'll let them know. And eventually I start feeling like a hypochondriac. Like, goddamn, all I'm doing is complaining. Like, can't you just fix this shit? Like, can't you just give me something or do something that's going to stop this shit from happening? But unfortunately, I suffer from an illness that I'm always going to deal with this. And I'm trying to come to the terms of that. And I'm trying to make myself understand, like, look, man, you just need to roll with the punches and live life the best you can with or without it. Because I'm literally just sleeping my life away and not doing anything. I rarely talk to my family or you guys. I'm always asleep. Now, today was the very first day in quite some time that I was actually able to be up for an entire day pretty much. I did take a nap, but usually I'm asleep way more than that. The day before yesterday, I was actually able to cook. I was going to cook tonight, but then I changed my mind after my son said he was ordering him some food. And good thing I seen his text message because I had already got the meat cut open. I was going to make tacos. I already had the meat open and everything. And I'm like, boy, if I would have started making this meat, I'd have been so mad. He said him and my other son were just going to eat wings because that's what he wanted was wings. So he said he was going to have it DoorDash to the house so it could be there when I got off or when he got off. But he said when I got off. And then he said that, Nina is distracting me. Sorry. Then he said, then I told my other son that that's what he was eating was chicken wings. And did he want chicken wings or did he want me to still make tacos? And he's like, no, he'll just eat chicken wings. So then I had to order more chicken wings. So he DoorDashed one order, but I had to DoorDash another because the first order wasn't enough because they both decided last minute that 11 wings just wasn't enough for one person. They each wanted 20 fucking wings. So that's when I had to go back in and order more wings. But it's actually cheap. I mean, if you're a wing eater, you know, chicken wings are very expensive. You know, buffalo wings, you know, like Buffalo Wild Wings, the little bitty wings, you know, hot wings. They're expensive. Very expensive. And, but this place here, I can get, they basically come in separate orders, but you can order it all at once. So you can get a 22-piece wings and it comes in 2 different containers and you get 2 orders of curly fries and you get 2 drinks. So you get 11 wings in each container. You get a handful of curly fries and then you get a drink. Each 11 piece is $9. That's it. $9 for 11 pieces of chicken wings, curly fries, and a lot of curly fries actually, and a drink. If you're I'm not a drink person. We don't drink soda or nothing like that around here. That's why the Sprite that got given away because they really don't. It just comes with. It's cheaper to get it most of the time. You know, get you a drink. But we usually drink water, so we don't really drink soda. But anywho. But the 22-piece, which is technically 2 11-piece meals. So you get 2 11 pieces of chicken, so 11 in each container, handful of curly fries in each container, and 2 drinks for $18. So 22 wings with a double order of curly fries and 2 large ass fountain drinks for $18. That is it. Now, those of you who eat chicken wings or even eat out, even if you eat out a little bit, even if you don't eat out, you buy groceries, hell, wings are even expensive as hell at the grocery store. That is cheap, like really cheap. It's just a little place down in the projects, and this guy opened it. It used to be a tax place, like where you file your taxes or whatever. But before that, it used to be Burger King, which is actually where I used to work, my very first job when I was 14. And I had a works permit and all that, you know. So the building itself was already set up for food because of when Burger King was there. So then the other guy took over and he did the tax place, and then that didn't work out apparently. So this guy made it a wing place, and that's literally all they have is wings. There's nothing else. It's just wings. That's it. And drinks and you know, fries. They don't have any sandwiches or, you know, nothing like that. It's just wings, but super cheap, man. Like super cheap. Who's removing comments? Oh my god. Where? I don't even see her in the chat. Thank you so much, guys. You just don't understand. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. 45, if you're listening, sweetheart, you're blocking people, you're timing people out. Just keep an eye on that. I don't know where she's at. I haven't actually even seen her. But I'm sorry about that. I don't see anybody's blocked. You may be timed out, but it'll pick back up after 300 seconds. But as far as being blocked, I don't see anybody being blocked as of right now. But I will check it. I also got to check Crystal's tuna taco. Yeah, I haven't seen her tonight. Did I see her earlier? I think might have seen her earlier. She's just removing comments. I don't know. She must be falling asleep. Oh, thank you, Ed's Missing Balls. I think you messaged me too. I need to go down there and check those other messages. Because you're down the little ways. I'm seriously, I just have not felt like even dealing with anything. Like I'm so scared for tomorrow, I guess you could say. Because I'm afraid that I'm going to be sick again tomorrow. Like, I don't feel 100% today, but I feel a little bit better. And I am so terrified that tomorrow it's going to be bad again. I have two EBT hooker, you know, because a lot of them don't understand. You know, they think that you just want to cancel on them just because, or, you know, you don't want to do something, or, you know, or whatever, or you're lazy. You know, it's like, what? Not lazy. Like, are you serious right now? Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Well, then I must have thought you were somebody else then, because the message I thought is you was down farther. You must be the other person then. Okay, my bad. I haven't opened the messages, so I didn't know, but I will. I'm so sorry. Good morning, Mama. I'm about to go to bed. I'm here in a minute. I finally felt a little okay. I didn't sleep as much today as what I've been sleeping, but still not 100%. You know, my mom has been working so much between her working all the time, my kids going to school and working, and my husband working and then, sleeping during the day. You would think I would be sitting here going crazy with nobody to talk to because most people I know work and they're working all day long, and I'm here talking to my dogs all day long. And I used to, like, and I hate to say it, but when my mom got sick, she was off work for quite some time. And it was actually nice having her at our house more often because I could just show up whenever I want to and I knew she'd be home. And she'd cook a lot. But with her and my dad still working so much, unfortunately, the way life works, I guess, it's not supposed to. They should be enjoying retirement and, living off the money that they made over the past 50 years. But instead, they're forced to work because retirement is not enough. So my dad has to work on top of retirement. And that makes no sense to me. You're retired. Why are you still working? But it's not enough to live on, which it's not fair. I mean, they've worked all their life. They've raised their children. They've helped me raise my children, still helping me. Maybe not, they ain't taking care of them or nothing like that, but y'all know what I'm saying. If I ever needed anything, they're there. And I'm very grateful for that. And I just think that it sucks that at their age, they're not allowed or they have not been given the opportunity to retire properly like you should and enjoy the remainder of their life. It makes no sense to me. And my mom has a lot of health issues, very similar to me. I just the trait that we've passed on. Apparently, my grandma, she was sick. Um, Neither one of them have been diagnosed with lupus, though. I'm the only one that's been diagnosed with lupus, but everything else, we all pretty much got the same things. So my mom knows how to deal with a lot of stuff that I'm dealing with, like with the anxiety and, some of the things because she has the same problem. And then like the abscesses, my grandma used to get them a lot. And so my mom would doctor them up, for her. So if there's one that I have, which I've had them, that you can visibly pop yourself, she's, helped me with that or whatever. Um, so I want nothing. I love my parents so much, and I want nothing more than for them to enjoy at least part of their life. I mean, they've struggled and gone through so much crap all these years. Just being a black and white couple in the 80s alone was hell. Now you're telling me that they can't even enjoy the retirement after they worked and raised their children and were productive members of society? They should not be working this hard at all. My dad's almost 70 years old working 40 hours a week. There is no reason they should still be working. There's just none. That's a whole subject that I can go on and on for days about. There is no reason my dad should still be working. This whole system is just screwed up. Yeah, that's true, Tank. That's true. Now, Nina might tell. Because Nina, she loved to gossip. Everyone tells me to stay off your knee, but I live alone and have two dogs plus have a cat. Yeah, it's hard when you have animals to take care of. I'm just glad that I don't have young kids living here. And I'm glad that the choice was made of my 10-year-old moving in with her biological father. Because, I mean, hell, he's older than me. He's in his 50s. So I don't know why the hell he's even having kids still. Dude just had another one. I'm like, dude, you 50 years old and you still having these kids. by these random women. Like, what in the hell? But when my baby's mom passed away, as most of you know, um, her daughter, her youngest, was 1 at the time, and her second child, her oldest daughter, um, was around 4, 3 or 4 at the time, and I used to always have her 24/7, like always. She always wanted to be at my house, even though my kids were older. My kids still played like children. You know what I mean? They weren't like kids nowadays. No, my kids ain't like that. They actually played, went outside, all of that stuff. Um, even at their young age, it's. I mean, I had my kids in the early 2000s, and no, they were raised to be kids. But the decision was made now that when she turned 7. We've had her we got her when she was 1, and her daddy there he was not prepared to take care of her, and that was cool. I said we'll help you. We got you. So um I ended up being the only mommy that she knows, and then my husband ended up being her dad, and now she has 2 daddies and 2 mommies. And she used to call me TT Carrie. That's what all Lucia's kids called me, was TT Carrie, before she died. And I remained her calling me TT or Auntie or whatever up until one day. She was, I think, about 4, almost 5. And we were in the grocery store, and she was in the cart. And she sees this little boy in front of us. And he's trying to help his mom. He couldn't have been no more than 4 or 5 himself. He's trying to help his mom put the groceries on the thing. And he's repeatedly saying, "Mommy, mommy, mommy, mommy." And she's just in a daze, staring at this little boy. Now, mind you, we didn't have that much stuff. But I'm thinking, oh, she just wants to put groceries up there. Maybe that's why she's staring so hard. I mean, she was like looking right in his soul. So we get up to the thing, and all of a sudden, Nyla goes, "Mommy, mommy." Now, mind you, I'm freaking out because her mom is deceased. Okay. So the first thing, and she has no recollection or memory of her mother other than what we told her and, pictures that we have and stuff. And then the headstone I got her picture on it. That way, when her kids go to visit her gravesite, they see her picture of her. But anyway, I'm looking around like, is there a woman here that looks like this woman? Because she's like, "Mommy, mommy." Now, mind you, the little boy and his mom were leaving, but they were still there. And she was saying it loud enough so that people can hear it. It was really weird. And I was like, "Girl, I'm not mommy, I'm TT." Because I was always like dead set on like, I'm never here to take her mother's place. I'm not at all. And I wanted to make sure she knew she has a mom, That was the first interaction about that. And then she asked me if she could call me mommy, or if I could be her mommy or something like that. I said, I know. I said, "You want to call me mommy?" And she said, "Yes. Can I call you mommy now? Or can I call you mom or something like that? Or can you be my mom or something?" And so I knew that interaction with that little boy is what really, really, triggered her. Like, she's seeing this boy with his mommy. She wants one, And after talking to a few people, we thought, and talking to her counselor and everything, because, that they put her through counseling, even though she was only 1 year old at the time of the accident. They still put all the kids in some form of counseling. But we all thought that it was in the best interest of the child that I allow her to call me what she wants to call me. It's been mommy ever since. It never has crossed her mind that I used to be TT. Never. It's never. I'm her mom. And I mean, she even looks like my kids. We have similar eye color. Hers are more of a bluish colored, but she's my chocolate drop with my eye color. I've always wanted a chocolate child with my eye color. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get one. I ain't getting any one of them. I got some chocolate kids, but they ain't got my eye color. So I'm like, damn it. And then I was done having kids, and there went that. So I'm like, well, maybe my grandkids will have my eye color. There's nobody has my freaking eye color except for my mom. And I'm like, man, I want more people with my eye color. Well, then Nyla was born. She's my chocolate drop. And I say, we basically say we got the same eyes because they look very similar. Hers are more of a blue, though. But, oh, yep, I see her anytime. As a matter of fact, her dad just texted me day before yesterday. Asked me how I was doing because he knew I was in the hospital because somebody had posted it on my Facebook. So it alarmed everybody. And so he messaged me and, asked me how I was doing and stuff. And he said that her phone, that she broke her phone again. I guess she got mad and threw it, and he said he ain't buying her another phone. This man done bought this girl so many iPhones, y'all. Like, I can't even begin to count how many phones he bought. We bought her 2. Just me and my husband alone bought her 2. And, well, one was an iPad, and one was I didn't buy it, but I gave her an old iPhone that we had when, we ended up upgrading. I gave her one of the kids' iPhone 6s or no, it was iPhone 7 and worked perfectly fine. It was paid for perfectly fine. Her dad got it cut on with Boost. It was cool. And then I guess she's doing stuff on there that it's causing it to break internally. There was some phones, that messed up, letting people use her phone. One little girl got her phone locked up, and they couldn't get it unlocked. And now she done threw her phone because she had an attitude, and he's tired of it. And he was like, she has no phone now. He's like, so if you want to get a hold of her, or if she want to get a hold of you, y'all gonna have to go through me because no. He's like, I'm not buying her no more phones yet. I mean, if she's 10, and I told him, well, make her wait till she's 12, make her wait till she's 13. If she could have a little tablet or something if she want to, watch TikTok videos or something. But other than that, she don't need all that stuff. Now, she would rather live with her dad than here because me being mommy, I'm way more strict than daddy. Way more strict. See, daddy lets her go run off and walk with friends and stuff all over God knows where with other 10, 11, 12-year-olds. Mommy ain't doing that. You won't leave this house unless it's with me. So if you want to play with neighborhood friends that live around here, then come over here. You can get your Barbies, toys, whatever. Y'all go play in the yard. She's done plenty of those dates where neighbor kids, we don't even know, she'll just take her Barbie truck and all her Barbies and a couple of her dolls and stuff like that. She'll put it in the yard in the front, and she'll just sit there if she sees other kids outside, and then it's kind of like a magnet. They just see the toys and whoop, come right over. So I've let her do that. I will not allow anybody in my house under a certain age. There's different reasons for that, but I almost got in trouble for having a runaway in my house who was a minor, and I did not know this child was underage. I had no clue that she was a runaway, and now anybody that comes in my house, I'm looking at your ID. If you are not 18 years and older, you will not be in my house, and I'm looking you up to see if you got a warrant. I almost went to jail behind that. Harboring a runaway. No. I didn't know this girl was no damn runaway, nor did I know she was a minor. I was told she was 20. I mean, look, if you looked at her, y'all would think she was older than that. I thought she was older than 20. Now, my child says she thought she was older too. She said, "No, mom, I thought she was 20. She works. I guess they work together." She's like, "I didn't know she was that young." And she just said that her and her mom got into it. She needed a place to stay for the night. And I said, whatever, we got our dog, so you already know the routine. Go straight to your room and go straight out the house. Ain't no walking around my house. Ain't no doing none of that. If you got to go to the bathroom, you need to be escorted to that motherfucker because this dog is going to jump that fence if she sees you in the middle of the night walking in that hallway. I just don't trust people in my house. But especially after that. And my boys have had friends over for years, kids all have their friends over and stuff, sleepovers and stuff like that. And people have stolen so much stuff from my kids. Like you would be surprised at the amounts of little thieves out there that just love to steal. And then every time they get caught, they want to lie. Stealing my son's wrestling dolls and stuff that he had, stealing their video games. And finally, after a while, we just like, you know what? We are not having any more sleepovers. We are not having any more birthday parties. I've not had a birthday party for my children in quite a few years, and they're perfectly fine with that. On their birthday, they get whatever they want to eat. I'll cook whatever they want. And if I can't cook, like this year, it was hard for me to cook. I think I cooked for 2 of them. No, I cooked for 1 of them. And I think the other 2 I ordered out, but it's okay. They understand. And I always make them a cake, but I was really sick this year. I couldn't. So I made 1 cake, or no, I cooked 2 meals. We ate out for 1 this year, or this past year, like within the past year, like their last year, just these 3rd past birthdays. But all their birthdays just passed over the past few months. So, and then it was the cake. I made 1 cake and ordered 2. Yeah, and then of course Nyla's cake, I just got her a little bitty individual pink princess sparkling cake and sent it with her biological father for her birthday party, because I couldn't make it to her birthday party even if I wanted to. It's first off, it was too many people. I ain't trying to catch the Rona, and I just didn't feel good. No, I'm terrified to get even sicker, so I didn't go. But I did send her cake, a little cake that I got her, and then she got her bag with all her stuff in it. But she calls me, she comes over here. Most of the time it's every other weekend, but this past couple weeks she has been at some lady's house that I guess the ladies, her dad's not giving me enough information. And he's gonna piss me off, and it's gonna make me call him. And like I'm actually gonna snap, because he's talking about she's at this lady house. What lady house? What's her name? Oh, I forgot her name. Oh, so you got my child at somebody's house. You don't even know their name. He goes, no, I do, but I forgot. Well, then you don't. Where's the house at? Who's she with? Oh, it's a little girl from school. She's having a sleepover. Okay, where? What's the mama name? I'm about to look her up on Facebook. You gotta check people's like, man, you don't just let your kids just go anywhere. Come to find out, I actually did know the girl. We went to grade school together. So it was decent. She was cool. Okay, cool, whatever. She knew when Nyla came over there, she instantly knew that was my daughter because of Facebook and stuff, So she's like, I was just about to message you and say, your child is over here. I was like, well, I found out who you were because I heard you had my child. But she used to be in our lives. Like when I first started, you'd hear in the background, like, Nyla, you being loud. You being loud, girl. Or she'll be at school while I'm trying to do a video. She'll be in class, so I got to separate. But I still end up hearing her and her loud ass teacher in my video, and I'd have to redo it. And then I have to, had to be careful with what I even did and said, because, back then when I was making videos, I was cussing like a motherfucker. Do you hear me? So, but she was in homeschool, so I couldn't, like, I know her teacher probably thought I was just nothing but a sailor, because, and I'm like, you know what, you got to take you got to take your classmates and your teacher outside or in the garage or upstairs while I'm doing this video, because I can't. So that's when I started doing the videos at night. That's how that came about. And then I started turning into a night owl. I never used to be up late like this. Never. I've always been an early bird. I've always gotten up 6, 7 in the morning, go to work and all that. But when I was doing the videos, it was easier to do them at night after everybody laid down, because the Wi-Fi and all that. Plus, she wouldn't be in class. And I didn't have to, work at night. But yeah, I'm just running my mouth. And it feels like y'all are talking back. Like, I feel like I hear y'all, but I ain't read not one damn comment. That's awesome. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, these birthday parties are so overrated, especially for little kids. If you got a 1 or 2 year old, why the fuck are you spending hundreds of dollars on a birthday party that they don't even know exists? They have no clue this party is happening. They're not going to remember anything. So you just spent a couple $1,000s to show off on Facebook of how awesome you cooked this birthday party at. Why not start up like maybe a college fund and add to that as part of a gift every year on top of, a little gift for them if, whatever. How about taking them places? Like, we just quit having birthday parties when my kids were younger. I couldn't deal with, first off, other people's kids. Second of all, you spend all this money on stuff. Some people show up, some people won't. Now, I always emphasized on the invitations that gifts are appreciated, but they are not required. So please come regardless, because I noticed some people wouldn't come because they couldn't afford a gift. Don't worry about that. Just come. My kids, yes, they want a gift, but they just want you to come, like, don't worry about that. So that got more kids to come in, but still wasn't enough for the shit that I went through trying to get the party together and stuff. So then we just start asking the kids, what do y'all want to do? Where y'all want to go? Let's figure something out. And that's when we started going places, taking little trips here and there, going to Chicago, or went to St. Louis quite a few times because when I was working for MediaCom, they were partnered with Six Flags. So we got like 4 or 5 free tickets to Six Flags every year. And we got, each person got, I think, like $50, something like that, spending money. So all we had to do was pay for the hotel and stuff. So we did that every year for 4 years, I want to say. Hold on, y'all. Oh, wait, sorry, I had to sneeze again. Exactly. Facebook sent a couple $1,000s worth of gifts to a baby. It's right. That's what I'm saying. Like, you sitting here buying thousands of dollars worth of fucking infant clothes, and this baby is gonna be out of them infant clothes by next week. Like I told my brother, because he talking about as I bought like some toys and stuff for his new baby or whatever, but I also wanted to get, stuff that she needs, And I asked him about the diapers. I said, well, what kind of diapers, do you buy her or whatever? Now, mind you, she was just born, like probably a week before that. He goes, sis, get the infant, like the newborn. No, not getting newborn. Like, what the fuck? He's like, man, and it caused like an argument because my brother is the type of person where he thinks he knows everything. And I'm like, dude, listen. This is your second child. Have you not figured out yet that child is going to be out of newborn diapers by the end of next week? And then you're going to be sitting here on packages of newborn diapers that she can't even wear. Why are you buying newborn diapers to begin with? Maybe buy one pack. And this is I'm telling y'all, this is recommended for any new mothers that are pregnant. Just found out you're about to have your baby, or you just had your baby last night. Whatever. Do not waste your money on these preemie or infant diapers. Don't. Just go straight to the next stage. I think it's like a stage 1, stage 2, stage 3. No. Go to the next stage after newborn. Yes, they're going to be a little big, but you can fold it. Now, if the umbilical cord is still attached and it hasn't fallen off yet, of course, you're going to use the premier newborn at the beginning, like the first week or two. But I'm telling you, these kids grow quickly. Before you know it, you're like, God, where did the... And that's exactly what happened. I ended up sending him the size 1 diaper. I think it was size 1 or 2. Might have been 2, hell. But I said, no, it might have been 2. And I said, Sugar went to him, don't worry. You got diapers for backup, and you got diapers now. It ain't like you in need of diapers. But now you got some diapers on duty. And he said she's already wearing them. Told you. But he claims they don't have any newborn diapers just sitting around if they used them up. Yeah, okay. No, if you used them up and you forced them on her little thighs, because, ooh, my niece is chunky, and she looks just like me and my mom. It is just the cutest thing. Only thing, she don't have the eye color, but she has my mom's face shape, and she's named after my mom. So cute. Right, like babies used to be babies. Like I feel like, and I told my kids, like compared to kids that I see now, like these infants that are like they came out of the coochie with their eyes open, lifting their head already, looking around. I said, this makes me feel like I have some slow ass kids. Like for real, I really feel like my kids were slow because they didn't hold their head up until they was like a few months old. Hell, they didn't even open up their eyes for at least a week. I mean, they tried to, but now they come out, eyes wide open, head bobbing and weaving. They looking around and shit. Like, what in the hell type of bullshit is this? Where did the babies go? Like, I swear my kids were slow. And they try to say that us millennials and all that, all of us over the age of 30, that we're all slow because we did things back in the day that didn't make any sense. Well, we did things that would help us survive if anything were to happen. Now, though, if technology was to be completely taken away, we're going to survive. I promise you that. Because that 70s, 80s babies, even the early 90s, and a lot of the early 2000s babies, to be honest, like my kids, because I raised my kids without the internet, because initially I couldn't afford it. So it was really never a thing in our house, like gadgets and stuff like that. And they had TVs in their room. They each had a TV. The boys had one, and my daughter had one. So they watched cartoons and stuff, play with their toys. But a lot of times they was just outside playing, or we was gone. They was at daycare or school, and I was at work. So I didn't raise my kids up on gadgets and iPads and shit like that. They didn't get none of that stuff until the rule was they had to wait till they were 12. So on my daughter's 12th birthday, I got her an iPhone. And then the boys, she fucked that up, got that taken away kind of quickly, actually doing bullshit. So I took her phone and I got it shut off. And then I got it turned back on and put a lot of restrictions on her phone. And she still managed to fuck it up. I kept telling her, don't get on Facebook. They were not allowed to have a Facebook until they were 16. And they knew this. But yet, all of them actually, were steady sneaking, making Facebooks. But they were requesting friends that were our family that would tell me, y'all are slow. Like, y'all gonna get popped off. They got popped off every single time. So they actually didn't really keep their phones until they all turned 16, pretty much. Because now they're allowed to have Facebook. Now they're allowed to be on social media. So, and plus, one of my children is beyond grown, and the other one will be an adult this year, and the other one's right after. So, but I ain't raised my kids on all that. Yeah, I love little babies. Right, EBT hooker, that's what I'm saying. Like, good God. like coming out with their eyes already open and their head lifted. Like, I swear, y'all, the first thing I said to my husband, I said, baby, look at this. I said, look, that baby just came out of that vagina right there. I said, but our kids were slow. What was wrong with our kids? We had some slow kids. Our kids was a little delayed. Here I am thinking they were smart. No, that was a little delayed. They were normal size though. I mean, my biggest was 8 pounds and 2 ounces. That was my youngest. But the other two were 7 15 and a half, and then 7 8. So normal, you know. I didn't smoke or nothing like that, so I knew I was gonna have big babies. But I didn't know my youngest was gonna be that big because he was like 12 days early, and they went ahead and induced him because it was just I was getting too miserable. And plus with the cervical cancer and all that, they just went ahead and got him out of there. But um when he was first born, we all were trying to guess like what he was going to weigh, and I'm like, oh, probably 6 pounds something, because he really looked small. Like, I really thought he was small, especially compared to my other two that I already had, because they were all, both of my other two were only what, 3 and 2, no, 3 and 1. My son was 1, about to be 2, and my daughter was 3, about to be 4. So compared to them, he was really tiny to me. Actually, to everybody. And then when they put him on the thing and it said 8'2", I'm like, God, I didn't know he was 8 pounds. If I'd have waited that whole next 12 days, he'd have probably been a 9-pound baby. Nostalgic. Nostalgic. My oldest son, he was not my biggest. My baby boy was my biggest. But my oldest son was the second biggest. And he was always fat as a little baby. Always. He was my chunk. Him and my oldest daughter. They were always chunky, real chunky. Well, actually, all my kids all got my cheeks and stuff. They all were kind of chunky, but he's my smallest kid. We've actually had to take him to the doctor because he was so skinny. And I'm thinking something's wrong. Like, this kid eats like there's no food. Like, to this very day, this boy will sit here and eat. He just ate 22 wings. Like, and he weighs, I don't know how much he weighs, but I know he's 5'10", and he's super, super skinny. Super skinny. Like, you can see his ribs skinny. But the boy eats like crazy. And they said that it was because of his metabolism and all that. And I was always small. My brothers were always small. My mom had small kids. Like, I didn't start gaining weight until I got in my 20s and got to drinking and stuff like that. But we were always small. But what they said was that because he's so athletic, he plays basketball and he's really into working out, stuff like that. And so it's his metabolism. And it's a good thing that he's so skinny, because what's going to happen as he gets older, his metabolism is going to start slowing down. So he's going to start adding weight. So if you're already big, and overweight as a child, chances are you're going to be an obese adult. So that's when my oldest, she started doing the same thing that my skinny child does. Meditate. He works out. He goes to the gym. And my youngest son just started doing it too. To try to clear their mind. I know they're going through a lot dealing with me, and we have not told them everything. And I of course have not told you guys everything, but I told you enough. But they know something's wrong, So I know that's stressing them out. So I always try to make myself not look so sick when they're at home, or, interact with them, or, try to get up and cook something or something these past few weeks, because I know that's stressing them out. As soon as they all get home, the first thing they do is, Mom, you okay? Or they'll text you today if they're at school or something. Mom, you okay? I know it's stressing them out. So I'm glad that they all are following this path of they're meditating every day. They're doing things to keep their mind calm and clear. They all have, well, my daughter has a C, but that's okay. She's struggling a little bit. She got some hard classes though, but because she's going to school to be a doctor. So she's, I mean, not doctor, like a scientist of some sort, but it has to do with doctors. But anywho, so she's a lot of hard classes. So I get it. And now she has a tutor that's helping her with that class to get that C up. But otherwise, everything else is A's. My boys are straight A's, and my son's about to graduate next year, high school. So, and my daughter graduated high school, top 3 of her class, straight A's. So, I mean, I done did something right in my life, I guess. But I'm glad that they're taking this approach to dealing with it and not running to substances or something like that, because addiction does run in my family like crazy, all the way down to my great grandmother. And so I have always been afraid and terrified that one of my kids are going to pick up a bad habit because they're stressed out over something, anything, regardless if it's me, school, whatever. So that little boy, he don't gain weight and he don't tan. He's whiter than me. He don't even tan at all. He don't even get a what do they call it? A farmer's tan, like on his neck. He don't tan at all. Like at all. He don't burn and he don't tan. Nothing. It's like he ain't ever been in the sun. I said, dang boy. You ain't got not a melanin bone in your body. But you could tell he's mixed though. I mean, obviously he has features and his hair and stuff like that, but hey, Shelly Belly, we about to get off here, but yep. I decided to stay on and talk to y'all for a few more minutes. I ain't read no comments because I've just been laying here. I've been laying here. I'm back here smoking, but I've just been running my mouth. This is actually kind of therapeutic for me right now, talking to you guys, believe it or not. I haven't really talked to anyone. And every time someone asks me how I'm doing, I'm tired of always saying I'm sick. I'm tired of always complaining, you know? And then I'm worried about other people, like, you know, the mods that are ill and stuff. And then they're basically got the same mindset as me. They're not worried about themselves. They're worried about me. Well, I need to worry about them and make sure they're okay. I am okay. Yeah, it's 3 here. Nap time. Yep, I'm sure gonna have me a little nap. Damn it, I forgot my damn hitter, y'all. I'm gonna grab the wrong one. I'll show need to smoke some more. I'm gonna have to go back out there and grab it. So what's been going on with y'all? Give me a second. Let me go get my hitter. I'll be right back, and I'll pay more attention to the comments for a little bit before we get off. Hold on one second. Alright. Nostalgic, I seen your comment right before I walked out. Baby, I didn't even know it was a damn holiday. At all. Let me Google this. See what day the holiday is. Sometimes it falls on that Monday. I'm not. I promise. I promise, mods. I'm not overworking myself right now. I promise I'm not. That's why I'm not, like, really talking about anything, like, you know. And I've seen some comments and some messages and stuff, but I'm just not replying, and I'm not even acknowledging, because it's whatever. Say what you want. What was it supposed to be? Labor Day? Memorial Day? That was Memorial Day. What date is it? It's observed on Monday, May 30th. So it's Monday. Kind of figured that. All right. So I guess today, if my husband feels like it, he might not because he has to go to work tonight. Well, technically, he has to work tonight because it's Sunday now. But he might barbecue or something. I'll see. Some barbecue do sound good though. Some ribs, and some baked beans. That do sound good. Y'all broke my damn hitter. Cracked the top of it, so now damn lighter burning my finger. Mama, if you on here and you happen to go to co-op, I took Dad for the first time. He didn't even know it was there. He went in there and bought him some screens and stuff, but it's right next to the in that plaza where you know where it's at. I think you've taken me there before. But anyway, it's right in the same plaza as the marijuana shop. Right next to Trinity. But they got a bunch of really cute and really like I just like small and cheap, I really don't care. So Mama, if you ever go back in there, let me know. I might go in there tomorrow though. Maybe I'll get you one. But I tell y'all what, I never truly believed that marijuana treated pain or even anxiety. And I know different marijuana does different things. Sometimes I can't afford to go to the clinic, so I have to get it other ways. And I don't really know what I'm getting because a lot of them just buy it by the bulk and they don't really know the details of what exactly this is. It's street marijuana. They don't. So there have been times where I've had street marijuana and it's made it worse, like my anxiety. So what my husband does is if we have to get that, he'll give me a little bit. I'll try it like while he's home, like in the morning or something while he's awake. That way, if I start having a panic attack, he can help me get out of it or whatever. But and then we know at that point, don't get that kind no more. And it's getting a whole lot because I've never been a weed smoker. I just started smoking weed within the last year. I've never been a weed smoker ever. But everybody was like, you need to start smoking, because the pain is getting worse and it's getting to a point where now I got to get back on pain pills again because it's just not going to work. Like this pain is just not going to work in my favor at all. So the marijuana, now that I'm not addicted to the pain pills anymore, things that are supposed to help with pain actually does. Like Tylenol and ibuprofen. That it actually makes a difference. It don't take it completely away, but it does make a difference. It makes it a little more tolerable. And then when I smoke my marijuana, it helps a lot with my pain. But if I smoke a certain amount, which every time it's different. So that's why I take a couple hits from a hitter and then I wait a little bit. I can't smoke no blunt. I will be sitting here probably either panicking, paranoid, or out of my mind, just laying here looking crazy. So I just do hitters because I just don't want to be high like that. I'm not doing it to get high, if that makes sense. I'm just doing it until my pain level is down to a tolerable amount. Now it's down right now, but I need to get tired at this point. I took the Ambien that they gave me. They prescribed me Ambien. And that's been going well so far, actually, surprisingly, because before anything they used to give me caused like nightmares, like the Prozocin. Whenever they tried me on that, recently, a couple weeks ago. That made everything worse. Oh, good God, that stuff was horrible. I've been on amitriptyline. I've been on all types of stuff. And they put me on Ambien, and so far so good. I haven't had any nightmares, and that's what happens when I get put on sleeping meds. I end up having these like real life nightmares, like as if I'm actually in them. It's actually happening, and I'll wake up actually doing something, whether it be I'm leaving the house or I'm walking around the house panicking, or I'm waking my kids up even, and I'm not even realizing that I'm doing it, but I think something's wrong, but I'm sleeping. I'm not even up. So yeah, that's why we got to be really careful when it comes to giving Carrie medicine. So they prescribed me Ativan and Ambien, and they're trying to kick back up the pain medicine, but so far we've been able to avoid full dosages. They are trying to see if the Medicaid people will pay for that shot. I'm supposed to hear from them either Tuesday or Wednesday. The lady says she's going to call about, I don't know what kind of shot it is. We were talking about a couple different ones, and I said something about the cortisone shot, if that will help. And she said no. Well, she said it will help with my knee because it is arthritis in my right knee. But she said overall, I need something else because the lupus pain, because it's joint pain or something. She's talking about some really, really good shot. You get it once every month. And she has had patients that go 2 to 3 months before they come back because they still are fine. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I hope they pay for it. If they don't pay for it, then she'll see how much of it they will pay or whatever. And then my husband's insurance is on there. So I don't know why they have it backwards. They have Medicaid as primary and him as secondary, which is crazy. But because it's supposed to be the other way around. But anywho, or we just send it straight through his insurance through work without Medicaid and then just pay whatever the difference is, if it's going to work. I'm not, about to sit here and pay all this money and it not even work. So, she said that if the state people, if it's not covered that way, then she'll talk to doctor about giving me a sample shot. Give me one basically free shot, and see how I react to it. And then the next time I come in, if it is something that I want to keep doing, then they'll run it through the insurance, and then I just pay whatever the copay and all that is. Good boy, I tell y'all what though, I'm grateful to be able to have the Medicaid back. Y'all have no, we can't get food stamps back yet, which we probably won't even be able to get them back because I got to claim this low income here and all of that. So I don't know. I haven't even tried, but the Medicaid has been jumping back and forth for a couple years now. Sometimes we're on it, sometimes we're not. It just depends when we send our check stubs in for our renewal thing. But now that the kids are turning 18 and they have jobs, even though they're still in school, their income counts. So, we'll probably never get food stamps back. That would be lovely, y'all. People be taking stuff for granted, man. I be seeing people with like $700, $800, $900 in food stamps get all their insurance paid for because they got the state insurance. They riding around here in 2022 cars, and man, I'm looking like I'm over here with a beat up old van. Well, my kids and they classmates call it the Scooby Doo van. I mean, it ain't raggedy or nothing, but I'm just saying. It ain't like no brand new van either. And my husband legit works on his feet every single night for 5, sometimes 6 nights, 10 plus hours a night in big ass, heavy ass boots and a big helmet on in the heat, cold, whatever. And he has osteoarthritis in both of his knees and now in one of his elbows. And he's still working all these hours, still doing what he has to do. So it's like some people react to illnesses different than others. I think my biggest problem is just being so weak. The being weak and not just, I guess I'm scared because I don't want to hurt, so I just don't do nothing to make it hurt. He wants to go walking, and I'm terrified because I'm scared. And once I get done walking, I'm end up sick sicker the next day. Um, Moldy cheese curds. That's between you two. But what happens is, if she messages me and tells me, hey, you can give Moldy Cheese Curds this email or my Facebook, and then you message me and say, hey, this is Moldy Cheese Curds. Can you give my information to Ed's Missing Balls? Then I'll swap it. But you both have to message me. Because I know who Ed's Missing Balls is. I'm pretty sure. She's the one with the cups, right? Why are they worried about her? Yeah, I ain't been reading no comments. Hold up. I've been trying to smoke this so I can put it down. Yeah, earlier I thought so too, Moldy Cheese Curds, but I thought maybe she had some typos, and then I just got to run in my mouth. Hold on, I'm going to check on her. Hold on. I'll call her on Facebook. Yeah, it's the way she's texting. Yeah, I seen the one, and I just thought it was just a typo. I didn't know it kept happening. Hold on. Let me see. Where's that go? Here we go. Hold on. All right, I messaged her, guys. I would call her, but I don't know her life or anything like that, and I don't want to, I don't. Maybe she's living somewhere she's not supposed to have a phone or something. You never know. I don't know. It's probably not even. That's probably far from the case, but yeah, I did notice earlier, but I didn't see any after that. Ed's Missing Balls, text me back, baby. I messaged you on Facebook. She ain't even reading my messages. Yeah, she's answering there, but she's not read my messages yet. I didn't even know she messaged me all these times. Oh, oh, I didn't know that. I'll do what you asked me to do once you reply back to my messages. Cause you tripping. You not responding back. Okay, she just read it. She gonna make me beat her up. So, sometimes people have a couple drinks or, got that little, some people got things they do and it causes them to slur their words or mess up typing, or sometimes, like y'all said, her screen could be broke. So it's hard for her to get the number or the letters in there. Or it could be something serious. So don't think we're doing stuff like this because we're being nosy or nothing like that. I seen one comment like that on somebody else's platform before. A lady was asking how another supporter who was doing, because I guess they had talked about some issues in their chat, I guess, at one point. And so I'm like, why you all in her business? Why do y'all be asking people their personal business? Like, dude, ain't nobody asking nobody for personal business. I would never tell nobody personal business. I know a few of y'all to be doing some things, but I would never tell. I don't even tell Olivia. And she respects that. And just like I respect that she don't tell me everything, because not everything is for everybody's ears. If it's for my ears, then it'll come to me, right? I don't need to hear it from gossip. Even if we got into it and weren't friends anymore, I still wouldn't. Would never. But if you start talking stuff publicly, depending on what you say, would depend on what comes out of my mouth. That's how that works. But if we break off a friendship and we're done, it's over with. You leave, I leave, that's it. But once you go to the internet because you want attention and you want to just start shit and just start telling people stuff, like, why? Why? Like, why? We talked about that in private. Let's talk about what you did though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand bitches like that. People like that, they need slapped. You're what? Yeah, I think I am gonna call her because I don't know what she's saying. Hold on. And there is things that I'm asking her and talking to her about that I'm not gonna repeat. Um, just so she knows, because I know she's listening. That's why I asked you that. Don't think I'm gonna, go out here and be talking shit about you or telling people. Right, Moldy, I am too. Cause see, I didn't know about all the other ones. Um, but that is concerning. We are family. And if that was me up here slurring my words and all of that, y'all know that's not normal. So y'all know something's wrong. It's either medically a medication or something, and you guys would be concerned and be worried. And you know what I mean? Just like we're concerned about each other. I'm sure Ed's missing balls ain't mad or nothing. She says she's typing in the dark. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. They was just worried about you, boy. We all was, but they wanted to make sure you was okay. She says she's typing in the dark. So don't ever think that I'm gonna go and be telling your business, because trust and believe, I know a lot about some of y'all. Probably too much. But there's some people that know shit about me. But the shit that people know about me is the same shit that I done put on the internet, so already. But it's not too much more to me. other than, some people know more details, about like my home, or actually have seen me on camera, been on camera with me. Only a couple people. Um, it's pretty much it's all the women mods for the most part. I'm close to them on a different level. The men on here, we don't really talk outside of here. Sometimes me and Nostalgia could talk, like text, but we don't really talk outside of here, which it's kind of like that just seems like how it should be. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, you don't know if they got a wife, a husband, or whatever, and you don't want to be interfering with them, blowing up a group chat at 3 o'clock in the morning because everybody can't sleep and your phone's going off and now your husband or wife is mad, and it's different things like that. So, because that has happened before. But we just was worried about you, baby. All right, good. All right, we just making sure. Text me in the morning when you wake up, and I'll talk to you then. Just because I just want to make sure. Yeah, this weed is so sticky. I hate it sticking like this. It won't crumble. Oh my God. Struggles. Well, shit. Nostalgic. It looks like I'm the one that should be worried. I'm the one that's married. Yeah, I didn't know if you had a girlfriend, boyfriend. I don't, because that doesn't matter to me with people. Like I don't care. You're you. Do you. Be you. Like to the fullest. I don't. And when my daughter bought her first car, she was so happy that I bought her these rainbow seat covers that had pride on it. Love is love and different things like that, because she is a lesbian. And she actually cried, which was surprising because you usually don't get emotional like that. And she was like, just knowing that my mom and dad support me makes this so much easier. And then she started just talking to me about some of the things that she's experienced, and just like, not only are you a black woman, you're a lesbian. You're getting hit twice, but one thing you can always count on is your mother and your father and your grandmother, your grandfather, as long as we're here. And they know that. I think that's why, my daughter decided to just do the school from home for a while, which I'm glad they let her, but she can't take as many classes. She's going to be in there longer. But for right now, I'm glad she's struggling, 19 years old. She's struggling with who she is and finding who she is. And, we was all that age. And, yeah, we got problems because she thinks she knows everything. But one thing she knows for sure is that I will always be here, regardless if I think she's lying about something or whatever. That's what my whole family hates. They say I pick, like, we'll be talking, but what you're telling me ain't making sense. I'm supposed to ask questions. But some of my family don't like that because they say that I'm prying, or no, it's because you're lying. And then if I'm lying, everybody can tell when I'm lying. I can't lie to save my damn life. Everybody can tell. If you're face to face with me, everybody can tell when I'm lying because of my face. I don't know why my eyebrow does that. I don't know why my face does what it does. It instantly does it every single time. So sometimes, like my mom, like if she thinks I'm like when I was on pills and stuff, I told her I wasn't. She wanted to see me in person, and I knew why. So I'd make up a lie and dodge her and all of that. But my daughter knows the curfew. She knows the rules. As long as she's in school, she don't have to pay no bills. But they got to take care of themselves. You know, it's obviously, don't ask me for no gas money. You got money. You got a job. You making more than I am now. So, you know, save up y'all money. My boys are saving up for them a car now. Get y'all money saved. Get y'all a little car. And go from there. And just keep saving. Keep adding. You got to start somewhere. My very first apartment, I had a couch from the children's home because I was in this program until I was 21 because I was a young teenage mom. So they put me in this thing, and they helped me with like groceries and diapers and stuff like that, you know, whenever I needed it. But they also helped me furnish my first apartment. It was a duplex, and it was just temporary because I was waiting for my public housing at the apartment complex at the in the project. So I was waiting for that to go through. I was still on the waiting list, but I needed out of my parents' house because here I am, 18 years old, have a baby, and I just felt like I wanted to raise my baby, and my mom was very overbearing, and she, you know, because she raised us, she'd like do this, do this. And it started to get too much. And I didn't want to argue with her. And I didn't want to, you know, mess up that relationship because we would have been arguing about it. So I just really needed to get my own place and have my own freedom. And now that I'm 38 years old, I am so grateful to have been given the opportunity to have an overbearing mom and to have a mom who truly cares and loves me and has been through hell and back. There's things that I would never tell the public about my mom and dad, but please know they've been through hell and back. And to overcome what they have, it's very inspirational, actually. Yeah, we may not have had the best childhood. We may not have had the nicest things, but you know what? That only makes me appreciate what I do have. You know, we live and learn. And one day my daughter's going to grow up and she's going to look back at the conversations me and her have had and she's going to understand why I'm the way I am. But I try not to be overbearing with her. I try to give her her freedom, her space, whatever. I don't be in her business or nothing. Like asking her questions as long as that location is on. I must see your location. If any of y'all turn your location off, I'm calling Sprint and getting that line disconnected. And I've done it twice already. My daughter thought she was slick. It tells me when you stop sharing your location with me. Pops up on my text message. Why is you stopping sharing your location? All because you mad at me about something? No, ma'am. I don't care what you're mad about. Turn that location back on or that phone's getting shut off. She thought I was playing. That phone was suspended twice so far. You don't pay that damn bill. I do. So, guess what? The location gets on or you have no phone. Go get your own phone. Give me my phone back. I'll pay this bitch off and sell it. But you're not, no. No, you're not finna do that. It is Tasmanian Devil. It definitely is. It definitely is. And that's why I feel so bad with people who've lost their parents. And I'm looking back at things that I used to get mad about with my parents. And I'm like, man, I'm glad I had that. You know, I'm glad I had them. You know, I mean, yes, we had it rough because we had a lot of targets. You know, we had poverty, you know, addiction. You know, you don't have a supportive, you know, family outside of just you guys. You know, my dad's family lived too far away for the most part. And my mom, she didn't have anything to do with her family for a long time. And then you have the fact that, it's interracial, which was a huge factor growing up. Like, as far as, what they say, like what they dealt with back then. Huge issue with both families. Absolutely both families. Not as my dad, not as much as my mom, but definitely little issues. But I mean, it was look at the time, it was the 80s. So I mean, that's still happening to this day, which is blows my mind. But a lot of targets on our back. Get stared at a lot, got pointed at a lot. Remember the police got called to my dad because him and my aunts took me fishing. And these guys, I guess, were fishing kind of by us. And they called the police. And my dad said that they told him that they kidnapped a white girl. Because of course, I had blonde hair and blue eyes. I was only probably like 4 or 5. I don't really remember. I do remember seeing police at a fishing place, but that's where it stops. I don't remember any details, so I'm going all off what my dad said. But he said that the white men accused him and the rest of the family of kidnapping a white girl and taking her fishing. Okay. So my dad had to prove that he was my father, which is crazy. He had to get a hold of my mom. They had to get the birth certificate and all this other mess. And by the time he said that they sat there at that fishing spot for at least 4 hours before my mom even got there. Because, I mean, they're all the way out somewhere fishing. And she has to go get the copy and, a certified copy and get it, to them. But I'm glad they did it that way and didn't arrest him and take me to like foster care somewhere while they figured it out. There was one black cop there. And I think, honestly, to be honest, I think that's why my dad wasn't arrested right away. Because I honestly believe that had it have been no black officer, my dad and my whole family would have been arrested for kidnapping. I would have been with some strange white woman asking me all these questions. And all I wanted to do was go fishing with my dad, And instead, I still got to fish while they waited. My dad said I really didn't really realize what was going on. You know what I'm saying? Because I was fishing and playing. So, but yep, they called the police on my daddy. It really is. It really is. And then the man didn't even apologize. Like, I mean, I understand to be worried. Yes, you see this so-called white little girl with nothing but black people. Why would someone kidnap a child and take them fishing? I mean, it's possible. It's possible. I'm not saying it's not, but I've watched a lot of true crime in my days. I have never, ever heard of a case where a kidnapper took the kidnapped person and picked up some more family members and went fishing. I never, ever. There was other relatives there. I call them all my aunts, but I think like some of them are cousins. It's a bunch of them because they had a whole bunch of kids. So I don't know exactly which ones were with us though. I think one was his niece maybe, and one was his aunt. But I mean, why? Why would they kidnap me and take me fishing? Well, what are we accomplishing here? They apparently, if they were kidnapping me, they'd want me to stay away from the public, right? They seen you were fishing before they even came down that thing. My dad said it was a slant off the road, you walk down and then you walk back up and you go across this little like road and then off the highway or whatever. So as they were walking, they seen the guys fishing there. Now, my dad said they were sitting almost in his spot that he always likes to, sit in, always. So they just sat as close to them as they could. So they were sitting pretty close to him, according to my dad. So why would they do that if they kidnapped me? And why the fuck am I calling my kidnapper dad? Like, I don't know. Maybe they thought that they kidnapped me and raised me as their own, and I belong to someone else. I don't know. I don't know. But I do know that it was ridiculous. Oh no, as missing balls, really? Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that. Exactly, nostalgic. There's a lot of, what do they call them? I forgot what they call them. What do they call them? I forgot what they call them. But yeah, they actually solve murders, like, and missing people, and just like they found that one lady. There was a lady who she walked out on her babies. They were real small. Like, I don't even think they were walking, to be honest with you. I don't know, they were really small. And then her husband, and she just left. And they were saying she was acting funny before she disappeared, that she was thinking that somebody was after her, and nobody knew why. This just all just happened out the blue. Apparently, she went to the doctor. They diagnosed her with schizophrenia. They were trying to treat it. Well, meanwhile, everything normal, seemed to be everything normal, so she disappeared. And of course, the husband got accused of killing her all these years. But now, all these years later, I think just like last year, they found her because of, I think it was soft white underbelly, if I'm not mistaken. He did an interview with a woman who was heavy on drugs and had been heavy on drugs for many, many, many years. She said her actual name instead of her street name, because you definitely couldn't tell it was the same woman from before. I mean, you could, but you couldn't. She looked really bad. And that's how it was cross-referenced. Like, wait a minute, I think that's that same lady from this case. And it ended up being solved. Man, Captain had a hope. These kids think they know everything. Yeah, me too, nostalgic. I love true crime. I haven't been able to watch it much lately, with the anxiety and stuff, but I did start watching it again earlier. I watched Kendall Ray and her husband, and I just watched Kendall Ray. Mile Higher Club, or Mile Higher. No, it's Mile Higher. It is the name of their Together channel. They have a podcast together, but Kendall Ray, she also has her channel, and her husband has his own channel. I don't remember the husband's name, but like Jason or something like that. But Kendall Ray is who I followed first, and then I found Mile Higher through her because that's her channel. But really, really good. Bailey Sarian, Gabulosis. Now, this Gabulosis has not posted in quite some time, and I'm actually getting worried about her. I was going to go and check her Instagram to see if she puts any updates or nothing, because she was one of my favorites, and she's been gone for quite some time, for at least a couple months, and usually she was posting every week. Just, want to be nosy and see if I could snoop and see anything, so I ain't going to contact her or nothing. I ain't going to bother. But I just want to see if there's anything posted. But Brooke McKenna, she has a really soft voice. The reason I like Gabulosis is because she plays music while she's telling the story, but the music is not overbearing. You can barely hear. I mean, you can hear it, but barely hear it. And that's why I like it so much. but you literally will fall asleep. I'm telling you, because it's just her voice. But anywho, let's see, there's a couple of them. There's a couple more, but I forgot which ones. I love watching Dayline and all that. That's why I pay for Philo every month. Because Philo is only $20 a month, and you can stream a bunch of different TV channels, like cable channels. And not only that, not only can you watch what's playing on that channel at that time, there's also an on-demand that's free for all the channels that are on there. So I only watched a couple: Lifetime, Movie Network, Investigation Discovery. Investigation Discovery is the main one. That's usually the only one I watch typically. But sometimes I'll watch like Family Matters or something like that, or I'll find like a cute, like, kitty type movie or something like Matilda or something like that, to see if something like that's free on there. But it's a lot of TV channels. A lot. It's BET, MTV, A&E, Comedy Central. It's a bunch of channels. You should check it out, and it's only $20 a month. I still haven't ran out of things to watch on the ID, and I own the ID on demand, because it updates all the time. Like, all the different shows update a lot. There's so many different shows. Like People's Magazine, they have a true crime show, which is really good. I love watching that one. What's that one lady? Cold Justice, with that white blonde lady and that other lady. Sometimes they go to the areas that were cold cases that haven't been able to be solved, and they're like retired DAs or whatever, and forensics and stuff, and they go back and they re-examine the case after 20, 30, 40, 50 years, reenact the case and the stage, because there's more that they know technology wise now than they did 30, 40 years ago. And a lot has been learned over the years. So just in general, and they usually figured out who the killer was. It was pretty good, but I haven't seen any new whatchamacallits, because I didn't watch them all. Yep, I like the Cold Case Files. Yeah, it's called Cold Case Files. It's got real life cold cases on there. I love that show. Oh, bigwig, you sound like me. Girl, I shall be sitting here watching people live, comment here and there, listening, but be all on my phone doing something else. Movie my son daughter was in is playing. It's called End of the Line. She is the one playing Kevin Bacon's daughter. Oh, that's awesome. Hold on. Let me look it up. What is it called? It's called End of the Line. End of the Line. And you said it's a show? Hold on. What year was the movie made in? Because the End of the Line, the only one showing up, the newest one, is 2007. Check the name, baby. Because I got Amazon. Or Amazon Prime. Is EBT Hooker. Yep, my brother's is too. They in their systems they say the case is solved, but the case ain't solved because it wasn't accidental. But you know, he's a black man that got shot. They don't give a damn. And you said it's on Amazon. Let me see. End of the line. There's one from 1987 that has Kevin Bacon in it. Is that the one she was in? Unless it's oh, she was 8, so she's 43. Oh, is that the one we're talking about? Okay. That's why I was like, wait, is this a new movie or an old movie? So it was the one from 1987. 2 Arkansas Railroad men, Kevin Bacon and Wilford Brimley, steal a train and go to Chicago to fight for their jobs. Yep, 1987, right? Okay. Let me go look at it. Yeah, we've been on here for 7.5 hours. All right, I'm gonna go watch it in here just a second. I'm going to get off of here, guys. I'll finish this cigarette and then. Yeah, that's true. That's very true, EBT Hooker. Very true, baby. Another reason why I said he was just another black kid is because the police actually said that. They actually told my mom, were they going to do something about the kid who did it? He said to my mom's face, this is just another black on black crime. So that's why I said that comment. So I hope he didn't take it offensively because trust and believe, I know white people get injustice too. I'm just saying just because of what the officer said to my mom. I bet. I'm going to watch it. It looks good. Good night, Bella. Okay, cool, EBT Hooker. I was hoping you did. Okay. So will she get paid for all of us watching it then? Like, does she get paid does she just get paid one time for the movie and that was it? Or does she get that pay back? You know, I always wondered about that. Do they just get one lump sum for movies? Or do they get that pay? I forgot what it's called. Retro pay, maybe? I don't know. But no, something revenue. I forgot what it's called. One of y'all gonna tell me. I just don't remember. Like the royalties. You know what I'm saying? Like, do they get the money? Like, if I go watch the movie, will she get part of that revenue because the movie has been watched? Or do actors just get paid one lump sum and then that's it? Because if they get it, we can get a bunch of people to go watch it. I mean, it looks good actually, and I'm really picky on movies to be honest, but it does actually look good. Yeah, Captain Hateho Liv was texting me earlier, and that's why she wasn't here today. She worked, and then her and her husband hung out and stuff. Um, but she'll be coming back soon. She's getting through it, you know. Um, she just isn't herself yet, but all the way. But she will be very soon. But she was texting earlier, and she said her and her husband were watching the new Stranger Things. I didn't even know a new Stranger Thing was out. I liked Stranger Things when I watched it. I just lost interest because that's when I started getting sick again. It was crazy. But I want to go watch it from the very beginning, the very first episode, and just binge watch it and watch it like straight through every episode up until the new season and the new season. You know, I watched from the very, very beginning again. I did that with Grey's Anatomy 3 different times. Now, and I never thought I'd be addicted to Grey's Anatomy. I'm like, my kids were like, Mom, you should watch it. I'm telling you. So I'm like, man, I'm not watching that crap. It's all fake, and I just don't want to watch it. One day, they convinced me to watch it. Boy, I watched that whole season twice. No, 3 times. Now, the very, like, episode 16, I didn't care too much for. That was probably my least favorite one, but it was very, very good. Like, Grey's Anatomy is so, especially the first season. I don't know about any other season if they got any, but the first season, it's oh my god, it's so good, and it's so unpredictable. I think that's what the issue is because I love mysteries, and you think you know something, and then you don't. You're like, oh shit, like it's crazy. Y'all like Grey's Anatomy? Good night, baby. Thank you for coming. Oh, okay, rescuing those howler dogs. Gotcha. You should. You should watch it. And I will start at season 1, episode 1, and start from the very beginning. And you watch them get older, you watch them grow, and then you're like, man, you get like you watch the whole season, and you go to watch it again, and you see them as the younger people because you just watched season 16, and they're older, a lot older. You know, it's 16 years compared to when they first started acting. It's just cool to me, and they're growing together, you know. But things happen in the movie. I mean, in the show, that is so unexpected that man, talk about shock. Okay, it's hard to surprise me on movies because I'll sit there and just steady be like, nope, that's gonna happen, that's gonna happen. You know, the husband did or whatever, you know. But I could not predict Grey's Anatomy at all. Especially the biggest incident. And those of you who watched it knows what I'm talking about. I ain't even gonna say it, but boy, when he passed away, yeah, I cried. Like legit cried. You know, I'm just like, dang, he was so cool too. I don't think he was the main actor, but still, like, I think he might have. No, I don't think. He might have been one of them. I don't remember. But it was just a guy. But he was cool though. Like, it was really cool. Like, you never would think that he would die. Like, it's like, whoa, it's surprising, and it comes out of nowhere too. And you're like, oh, whoa. Yep, I like that too. Okay, to spaghetti. Good night, sweetheart. There's a show I watch. I don't know what it's called, but it's out of New Orleans. It's a medical. It's the ambulances, and they're in New Orleans. I forgot what it's called. But they actually like record going to the scenes of like different things like kidnapping, shootings. There was one show, I don't think it was them, I think it was just another show I found on YouTube, but they actually showed the guy like shooting at them through this apartment complex, and they was shooting back at him. I mean, oh my gosh, there was so many police around this apartment complex. Of course, they had to get everybody out of there, and there was a cop still in that room with the guy, because when they tried to barge in, he immediately started shooting. So they all started going back, shooting back, but they, got back. But that cop got stuck in there, and he, unfortunately, he was killed. But of course, they killed the guy. It was this white guy, and I guess he had some sort of mental issues, and they found out later that he had not been taking his medicine, and he was ex-military and suffered from severe PTSD and schizophrenia and stuff like that from being in the military or army or whatever he was in. Um, I don't really know exactly what he did, but it traumatized him enough to where when he got back, his family said he was never the same, and they truly believe that in his mind, he was fighting for his life in the war when that happened. I don't, they don't think he realized that these are the police and you're doing this. You know what I mean? Because he's the one that called the police, and he told the police that his roommate would not move out. So they came, and that's the roommate told the cop the first time that he was acting weird. He is kicking him out for some reason. He's like, they didn't argue or nothing. He just told me I had to get out. Now he's yelling at me. He's like, man, something's wrong with him. And they kept telling the cop something was wrong with him. And then the cop was talking to him. And then they left. And they cooled everything down. They got a call right after that, again, from the guy again, the shooter, saying that this guy won't get out of his house and he's going to shoot him, da da da. So they get there, and then that's when they made the decision to 5150 him. And so they were just going to take him, they were going to go ahead and take him in because they knew he, was a danger to himself and others, and they knew he wasn't in the right state of mind. So they went that approach to get him out, to at least get him in a car, instead of making him think he was being arrested. That didn't work. He started shooting. So, and one officer was unfortunately killed. Good night, sweetheart. Yeah, I think it is called Night Watch. No. No, or what the hell it was called. Good night, sweetheart. Yeah, my ear keeps popping. What y'all doing? Y'all barbecuing or anything? I think I am gonna save my husband a barbecue. Well, let me get my butt off of here, y'all. It was good talking to you guys. Members, I will see you back here on Monday. We'll do a couple hours or something. I don't know, maybe play a game or hell, I don't know. We'll figure something out. And we'll go from there. I may or may not come back until next Saturday. I may or may not be able to get a video out or, something like that. But I'm definitely going to keep you guys updated. And if I don't feel good, I'm going to just let you guys know it's a bad day and I won't be live. I'm not going to push myself anymore. So I can't do that. I can't do that at all. Well, good night. About to get me some water. I need to put water on my list. Y'all, the mods just be cussing me to freak out. Where's the other mods? Where'd y'all go? Oh. Oh, goodness. But you guys have a wonderful, wonderful night. And I will see you guys, you members, Monday. And then don't forget to subscribe to ER3. I have to get connected with the lady. I've not been in contact with her. But once I get better enough to do the video that she wants to do with us, and then we'll do it. It's something that's going to be very upsetting, and I don't really want to trigger anything right now. But it's still going to happen. There's actually things being added to it, so trust and believe. They're going to report the hell out of this video. That's why we're doing it on ER3. So, but we're going to obviously do our best not to cuss. That way, if they do report it, I can at least appeal it. But there's going to be a lot of things that are said and shown that some of you are just not prepared for at all. But, I've asked people to leave me the hell alone. I've asked people to quit bothering me, quit making videos about me, quit talking shit about me. I've asked them over and over. You guys know I've asked them over and over. I don't even talk about none of these idiots, and my name appears on every goddamn page they got. So, now it's time to show who these people really are. And there's more things added, talking about any other issues different of you have. I've been getting emails, so, I'm going to keep going through them, and I may not reply to you. I may reply to you. It depends on what type of mood I'm in at the time. If I'm just going to send the email, or I'll reply back. But don't take offense if I don't reply back, okay? But I'm going to go through, write the questions down. We're talking about a lot of stuff. It's going to be a video that is going to be reported several times. As you see, you tell people to leave you alone, and they don't want to listen. Hey, now some more people got involved that nobody realizes. It's going to be interesting. It's crazy when your own sibling knows you're fucking wacko. And you know who I'm talking to. She said you were crazy as hell, and she is absolutely right. You wreck job, you. I'm gonna get off here, y'all. I'm literally just sitting here smoking and walking back and forth. I'm not even paying y'all no attention. But you guys have a good Memorial Day weekend. Thank you. Shout out to CMC for telling me that it was Memorial Day weekend, because I had no idea. But you guys, please be safe. Please get home so your family's safe. Be nice to each other. Treat people how you want to be treated. And have the day you deserve. You guys have a great night, and I'll talk to you guys later. Love you guys.